Yo, yo, what it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube? It's your boy, Greenleaf Exclusive. And we back at it with the Houston Rockets content. Houston Rockets exclusive. If you're new to the channel, hit the like button, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell as well, man. We're gonna keep rocking, man. Shout out to all my day one supporters. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We're gonna talk about Jabari Smith Jr.'s game winner. We're gonna talk about Anen Thompson, how his fit with the team looks going forward. You know, his health issues. But the big thing is, Jabari Smith Jr.'s game with it, man. What he did and what he stepped up in the second half was just, crazy to see, man. Crazy to see, man. What's up, everybody? What's good? What's good, people? What's good, my people? If I'm good, if y'all can hear me loud and clearly, press 1. And we're going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it rocking, man. We're going to keep it rocking. Let's see who in the building. Zachary. What up, Zach? Zach, what's good, man? Shout out to Zachary saying in the building, man. Shout out to Zach, man. Shout out. Salute. Tyler Brown in the building. What up, Tyler? Tyler, what's good, man? What's good? Salute. Jamark is in the building. Jay Rich. He say ice water Jabari, mother. You already know, man. You already know, man. Get the likes up as you guys come on in, man. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up, man. Wake up. Shout out to Jamarcus, man. 99 overall in the building. He said, what's up, Greenleaf? Salute to you, man. Hey, salute to you, man. Salute, homie. Appreciate you for coming back through. Tuning in. Miss Shalise Carter in the building. What up, Shalise? What's good? What's good, Shalise? Shout out to Shalise, man. Shout out to Shalise Carter, y'all. Salute. Zap Ops in the building. Zap Ops 2. He say, can't wait. Ivan Chopping. He in the building. He say, salute, Greenleaf, everyone on the panel and in the chat, man. Salute. Get the likes up, man. Salute, y'all. Salute. Fast Family Affair. King in the building. What up, King? King say, looks like I'm going to start the first fight on the panel today. Salute, Green. Salute, chat. Man, what you got up? What you talking about, King? I ain't even said nothing yet, King. You want to fight with me already, man? Let's get it then. Let's get it, man. Y'all get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel. J-Dog in the building, man. General salute, J-Dog. Salute. J-Dog say salute, Green. What's good, family? Salute, homie. Salute. You already know what it is. We stand on business. Fam. Pluto Hendricks in the building. Say Jabari ice in his veins. You already know. Ice water, man. I ain't scared of the moment. I ain't scared of the shot. I ain't scared of the moment, man. Told y'all about Jabari, man. Told y'all. I've been telling y'all about Jabari. Y'all didn't want to believe we needed Jabari when I was doing coverage of the Rockets. I was a main advocate of Jabari. Big facts. I just got to refresh the new viewers, you know what I'm saying? I got to refresh the new viewers' mindset, you feel me? Pluto Hendricks, salute to you, man. What up, Vic? Salute. General salute, Vic. Shout out to Vic, man. What up, Vic? Hey, Vic, that was a hell of a game, man. Samuel Andrews in the building. What up, Samuel? He say, bless Saturday, Greenleaf, and salute. Yeah, man. Hey, man. I'm having a good day. Had a good night. And we just gonna keep it going. We're gonna continue, man. Andrew Gutierrez in the building. He say, salute. What up, man? Salute. What up, Pluto? Pluto in the building. My boy, Matt Moe. Cook Sports in the building. Shout out to Cook Sports in the building. He say, salute, Greenleaf. Salute, homie. Salute, Cook. Rich Base. Rich, what it do, homie? What up, Rich? Salute, homie. Rich Base in the building, man. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. Cook say, great confidence for Jabari. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. And I just don't get it, man. I love to see guys like Jabari Smith Jr., who's a number 3 overall draft pick. You got guys like Keegan Murray who can come out there, put in their time, man, showing that, that they still need things to improve on. So I love what I'm seeing from my guys, man. Everybody's stepping up, everybody's together, connected, and it's gonna continue, man. I guarantee it's gonna continue. Shout out to Ime Udoka. He said that was almost good as Fisher's 4-second shot. Yeah, man. X-Ray in the bill. He say, man, we had the best game last night. Salute, big homie Greenleaf. Hey, salute to you, bro. Big facts. We had the best game last night, bro. No way around it. When nobody, man, y'all seen what Vic look like, man? Did y'all see what Victor Wembanyama look like? They were trying to talk cash money split about Brandon Miller his first 2 games. He up there. Brandon Miller stripped this a 7-3 dude, and Brandon Miller ain't even no post player. What the hell you think a real NBA player gonna do to this dude, man? See, he ain't out here in Houston when we was advocating for him to be in the lineup with Jabari Smith and Jalen Green, KPJ, and Al P. Nah, he over there in San Antonio where he's the main focal point. Only person gonna make him better is Pop. So at the end of the day, man, it is what it is with that. DP in the building. What up, DP? DP say, hold on. He say, salute to DP. He say, King talking about Scoot knocking down shots. He got a bone to pick with the panel. Oh, okay. We shall see. We shall see. You feel me? Y'all, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to all the members of the channel, man. Shout out to all the members of the channel, man. You have J-Dog, Red Lobo, Shooter TV, Alan Luna, 3000 Degrees, Hitman X, Mr. Elise Carter, Mr. Charlie, Samuel Andrews, Vic, Chico, and Big Ready Man STL. You also got my boy J. Rich Jamarcus Richardson. You got Trelina Carter. Miss Trelina Stewart, aka Mrs. Shooter TV. You have Asleep, Art, and H-Time Big Steve, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Showing support, showing some love. We do have new members of the channel. I will update the scroll, but I can only put so much in the scroll. So at the end of the day, man, I appreciate y'all support, real talk. But let's get to it, man. We almost 10 minutes into the video. Y'all know how it is. So last night, display of the Houston Rockets young core. Of course, you had Jabari Smith and Tyree Eason out there, but I was looking at the matchup with Anen Thompson and Scoot Henderson. You know, the fact that they were number 3 and number 4 draft pick, and we had streams trying to compare those guys as far as like who's a better point guard, whoop to whoop. What do you really want from these 2 point guards? You got one point guard that's 6'7", that can really, facilitate, and do the things that he displayed. You have Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson came out there and had a hell of a game too. Efficient game. 6 assists, I believe 16 points as well. Let me check it out. Man. Y'all get the likes up too, man. Y'all get the likes up too, family. Get the likes up. But yeah, Scoot Henderson finishing with 15 points. He had 2 turnovers, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. When Anen Thompson, 6 for 13 from the field, 4 rebounds, 5 assists with 16 points. So they averages kind of similar each other. If you want to take a point or 2 away from whatever stat that you want to do it. But I just think it was a good display, man, for both ends and for basketball in general. Not just because we're a Rockets channel, we're a Rockets fan base, but I really just wanted to see where the NBA is heading with the point guard position. And you have 2 different point guards on the stage going up against each other. And that being said, Scoot Henderson, getting injured, and you have Anen Thompson getting injured in the 4th quarter. But overall, those 2 guys were going back and forth. And it was a good display at the point guard position. But for Anen Thompson, I have my constructive criticism moments as far as, what do I want from Amen, and that's shooting. Shout out to Ivan Chopping with the donation to the channel, man. Salute, Ivan. Salute. General salute. Appreciate you for supporting the channel, bro. Appreciate it, man. Y'all get the likes up. But for Anen Thompson, my biggest thing for him was, actually making jump shots, reading the right plays, and and his shooting. And then at the end of the day, he took a 3-point shot. He made it. His attack to the basket is, up to par. Being 6'7", long, his IQ going downhill. Putting the pressure on the defense, having them on their heels and making them have to make the quick decisions. His quickness, his strength as a point guard, and his decision making, man. His decision making is I like what I seen. I like what I seen overall, man. And like I said, with Cam Whitmore, you know, he put up a lot of shots and stuff like that. He was trying to find his rhythm, find his way. And I just think his aggressiveness, his mindset is there. But you gotta maintain that if you Ime Udoka, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be playing and be surrounded with more young players that have been in situations that he doesn't really understand yet. So at the same time, I wouldn't call him tunnel vision just yet. Just yet. You know what I'm saying? He did have tunnel vision in that particular game. But at the end of the day, man, I like the aggressiveness from Cam Whitmore, man. He's athletic. You get at the wing position, you get strength. He's young, you know what I'm saying? He's young, but you know he has the right mindset as far as work ethic and trying to get better. And you know, the right guys surrounding him will make him better, and he will understand it more, you know. But Jabari Smith Jr., man. Jabari Smith Jr., shout out to Hoop Jogging in the building, man. What up, Hoop? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Oh look. Oh look, Hoop. What's good, Hoop? Hoop Jogging in the building. Salute, salute. Salute. Shout out to Hoop Jogging. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up. But the matchup for Scoot Henderson and Anen Thompson, I think it was a good even matchup, you know. A good even matchup. But for us, I like Amen Thompson. I like Amen Thompson. I like what he's gonna be going forward. I like what he's capable of as a point guard, man. He give us size. He's giving us IQ early. And like people want to cap about his IQ. Yeah, you're not gonna have elite IQ early right now as a rookie, you know. But you understand the base level of the IQ of these point guards, and you know, is he a scoring point guard like a Scoot Henderson? And you know, he can be able to make assists because of his dynamic scoring, his electricity of scoring. So he can make plays where the defense has to collapse and focus on him. That way, he makes plays for everybody else. You know, whether it's somebody cutting, you know, whether it's a skip pass, corner pass, things like that. And then at the end of the day, you have a guy like Amen Thompson, who I believe he just have a mindset of a point guard, where he wants to attack the right positions to get everyone else set up for open shot, you know. But like I said about Jabari Smith Jr., man, Jabari, shout out to Hoop Jogging, man. Shout out, salute, salute, salute. Y'all get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said you make the Rockets content digestible. Hey man, I tried to do my you know what it is, who? I tried to survive all year long. Tried to survive all year long, man. But I'm about to get ready to open up the panel as well. Hold up. But Jabari Smith Jr., man. Sheesh. Or should I say Jabari and Tyree though? Jabari and Tyrese, man, they showing that they want it, man. They showing that they're the perfect teammates that need to be put on the court together to produce a balance of offense and defense. And they produce, you know what I'm saying, size-wise as well. But for Jabari, you know, to struggle on in the first half, you know, it was looking like he was nervous of the moment or whatever the case may be. I don't think he took a shot early on. You know, he was going to the free throw line. Now, he did cash in at the free throw line, 14 for 17 at the free throw line, you know, shooting 44% from the field. And, you know, I believe it was like 37% from three. But you understand that's the Jabari that we need from the start and from the first half and second half. Now, I was confident in him not, you know, having the same first half that he had in the second half. And if you paid attention to the channel last night, man, the guys was up there, you know, saying that they don't believe that Jabari is gonna produce this in the second half. You know, they believe Jabari was gonna come out. You was number 3 overall pick last year. You had a good stretch at the second back end of your rookie year, you know. So you got to come in the summer league and produce, just like Keegan Murray came in, just like these other guys that's showing production in the summer league when they were lottery picks. Or you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Jabari Smith being out there, you have Tyrese and being out there, Tyrese and slamming in people's face, getting steals, being a dog that he is on the court. His IQ is getting better. And oh yeah, he did inbound the ball to Jabari Smith for him to make that play. Shout out to Ben Sullivan. for making that play. Our coaching staff, man, our whole organization is on. We on, and I hope everybody else feel the same way going forward. And I'm about to open up the chat, man. Shout out to Hoop Jargon with the super chat. He said, "Hey, let's do a stream, man. I think y'all onto something. Hey, we could do that, man. We could do that. We could do that, Cook. I mean, we could do that, Hoop. We could do that, homie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So let me open up the panel real quick. Let me drop the link. Hold on. King, what's good, King? What you got, King?
What's up, homie? What it do?
Man, what it do, man? Hey, give me a recap about the game last night and tell me how you feel about it overall. What's good?
Yeah. It was a good game overall, man. I like the way Jabari bounced back in the second half. You know, he finished strong. Um, Tari was doing Tari things. Uh, I was kind of amazed by Amen, to be honest with you. Um, with the way that he played on both ends of the court, I was kind of upset that the team kind of went away from him. Um, in the second half, it was stretches where he didn't touch the ball. And it's like you got your point guard on the court. Why not use him to get guys better shots? And get everybody into their sets. But overall, man, it was a good game. They played better defensively in the second half. Like I say, Jabari got it going, and so it was an entertaining game overall. You there, Green?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. So, uh, I guess I can go on ahead and start this fight then.
Ah, my bad, homie. I was doing something. I had to put myself on mute.
No, you
But
good?
yeah, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. It was, you know what I'm saying? We got some things to work on, but at the same time, the outcome was the best thing about it. You feel me? But yeah, man, I seen you here smoke in the chat, man. What you got on your mind, man? What's the real deal smoke you got on your mind, man? Talk to me, man. What's up with it?
You know what? I'm gonna wait till everybody else get on the panel,
You want to wait till
and
everybody else?
unless ain't nobody else then hit the link.
Well, Jada right there. He's sitting there right there. Jada, are you
Yeah,
there?
well, go and let J Dog get his off. You know what I'm saying? And once you open up the floor, then I go ahead and start a fight. I start a fire.
So you want to plex today, huh?
Nah,
Hey,
ain't no
y'all, I
pleasure,
dropped the
man.
link. Y'all hop in, man. Hop in, man. Let's talk this Rockets basketball. How y'all feel about last night's game? How y'all feel about Jabari Smith, man? Jabari Smith, and do y'all feel like, or do y'all agree with me about him being the second option for this team, man? How you feel about that, King and Jada? How y'all feel about him being the second option? Oh, Miss Elise pulled up. What up, Shalise?
Hey y'all, what's up?
What's
What's
going on?
happening?
What's
Salute.
What's
going
happening?
on?
Salute to the panel, man. Salute.
What up, Rich?
Salute.
Salute. Hey, Shalise. What
Yeah.
you what you what you got on last night's game? How you feel about the game winner from Jabari Smith? How you feel about it? How you and how you, oh man.
So y'all have to excuse my background. My son is right here. But so I had kind of like I was awake and then I was half asleep. So when I woke up, I saw the game winner and I literally went to sleep like right before it happened, which pissed me off, right? So I didn't get the full
You
effect.
fell
I got
asleep
the
on a
app.
rocket, Shalise.
I look,
You fell
I was
asleep on a rocket,
tired,
Shalise.
y'all. I was tired. I tried. Look, I tried. Look, but I overall though, I was excited because I thought that was like awesome sauce because I really thought that we were gonna lose the game, which I was kind of mad. I did feel a certain type of way, but then at the end of the day, like even though like I was telling Charlie when we was watching it that like the other team has shooters, they shooters was popping, right? But at the end
Mhm.
of the day, our defense won the game. And for
Right.
me, it just made me so excited because I felt like that's something that me watching the Rockets is for the time that the short time that I have, we always missed that. We always thought shooting was the answer, and that's not the answer. Not completely. You know what I mean? So that was the exciting part. I absolutely loved Amin. Like he was on Scoot's fanny, okay? He did not let Scoot have any type of space whatsoever. I love it. Like he was, and they pretty much was a wash pretty much. I actually thought that was dope, even though I can tell that they both have, like as you said, two different styles of play, but they're, overall I like what we have. I'm super excited because I'm just like Jabari is clutch, bro. Like I love that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
all day
Bro,
long.
bro. Hey, that whole atmosphere, it was just a vibe when he hit that. And it was like it was new to everybody else, because we seen him do it a few times throughout the season. So at the end of the day, man, I'm just glad that everybody is really paying attention to the Rockets and what are we really building up to. And and it ain't foreign to us over here. Like as far as like J Dog King, what I'm saying, me, Rich, and the other guys that'll pull up on the panel, like we've been talking like this for a minute. It's just that time where we do have Ime Udoka structure. We do have veterans now. Jeff Green back in top. You have Fred Van Vliet. You see the young guys, Jabari and Tyree, trying to step it up the right way. Put in their rep in the summer league, and going forward, it's just we want to see one of our guys, if he can fight the season through allegations. Everybody got a mindset on him. Can you fight that? You know what I'm saying? So let me get to Rich Base, man. Rich, what it do, Rich?
What's up? What's up, bro?
What's good, man? What you got on last night's game, bro?
Oh man. Let me give my little 2 cents, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to your consistency too, bro. Hey, man, keep up the hard work, bro. We definitely enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? What you do for us as Rockets fans, bro. For real, Greenleaf.
Salute. Appreciate that.
As far as like the game last night, I caught the highlights because I'm just now getting back to H Town. That's why I ain't been on the panel in a while, bro. But just as far as the game, bro, from what I seen in the highlights, I went back and watched it when they showed it on ESPN. I caught the last end of it, and I didn't even see Jabari game winner. But I was listening to your game, to the, what I'm saying, to the chat when the game started. You was a little hard on Jabari, but I'm not gonna say like how everybody was calling him a bust. That's not how you was. You just expected more from him coming out. So I get your angle where you was coming from, bro, and I understood it. But I knew in the second half, like they always say, he pretty much turning on later on in the game, which he needs to start activating it at tip off. That's the only thing about Jabari that he needs to grasp as far as starting off the game good. But I think the game was good overall. Amen Thompson, actually, he didn't impress me because I already knew he was gonna come out doing that, bro. Only knock on him is his jump shot, bro. That's the only knock on him. And he hit a three yesterday, and it's not the fact that he hit it. I just want to see the confidence in when you shoot it. Because we seen the Ben Simmons of the world, bro. He ain't confident. It's not that the man probably can't shoot. He's just not confident taking the shots. So I think that's the mental hurdle. It's just him having the confidence is to shoot. But as far as his playmaking, athleticism, and speed, his switch up as far as when he made that pass at the top of the key to the bar down low, that's what you're gonna get with a 6, 7 point guard, bro. He can see he can read he can read what the defense is doing. He's so tall. He made a overhead pass at the board in the post from the top. You don't know how hard if you play basketball, bro, that is a hard pass to make, bro. That is a very difficult pass. And for him to do it
Facts.
at the age of 20, bro, at the age of 20, bro, you got to understand what we got on our hands, bro. You got to understand. And a lot of people going to compare him and Scoot. I get it. Scoot, to me, fell in the right situation in Portland. Them trying to get off of Dame, transitioning, it's the right fit for Scoot, bro. We got too many scores that need the ball, bro. Over here, Amon fits the DNA for this team, bro. A playmaker first, and think about himself second. That's just what he is. He's a playmaker first, bro. So going forward, I like what I seen from Cam. He too much. I think J Dog said it yesterday in the panel. Too much tunnel vision, bro. Too much tunnel vision. But over time, that's gonna get better. I like his dog mentality. Him on the boards. Didn't shoot too well, but I mean that's gonna get better. Jabari, Tari gonna do what Tari do, bro. That's why I took him over KJ Morton. You know what I'm saying? And salute to Jabari, man, going to dab that boy when he hit that 3-pointer, man. I love to see that. That was a good
Yeah,
moment.
man. Yeah,
I
that was
hate to
good.
see
That was a good moment right there.
I hate to see KJ leave because I feel like he one of the young boys that man he one of our young pups. You know, I really I knew he was gonna be gone. Like I was trying to tell Key, I wasn't trying to shit on his talent, but I just knew he was gonna be out the door. You know what I'm saying? But I hope wherever he go, I hope he be successful straight up. But just overall good game. We had the best game throughout the whole night, bro. And that's my take, bro.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, who jogging you there for me?
Yes, sir.
What's up with it, man? What's up with it, hoop?
Man, hey man, glad to be here, bro. Because you know, I'm a lay it down slow, man. I'm an Acres home dude. That's where I'm from.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I let the Rockets go in about 2010 as far as being a fan. I'm a Lakers fan, been that since about middle school, and I was a dual fan with Rockets and the Lakers. You know, because Kobe brought me over to the Lakers, and I let the Rockets go in 2010. So I want to preface, who I am, through that. But I'm an H-Town dude. I live in LA, but whatever. I got to give your channel a lot of credit, man. You stay consistent with giving, not crazy Rockets talk, because I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Rockets fans why I left.
Oh yeah, no, they you don't know what you're gonna get from certain Rockers groups.
Right. Like, because boys were saying Chuck Hayes was gonna be the next coming. I'm just like, you guys are terrible at evaluating basketball. So I like your channel because I can listen to it and it's not no crazy Rockets takes. It's just like, yo, this is what we got. This is what it is. This is what we should do. And I can rock with that no matter if it's my team or not. So let me lay the groundwork down. But going forward, bro, I said this a year ago. I was like, y'all got something over there. Like, besides Jalen Green doing, this last week has been a bad week for him. But like overall, y'all got a good nucleus. Y'all hired the right coach. Y'all bought in Dylan Brooks. People say they overpaid for Dylan Brooks. I mean, whatever. If you're a smaller market, I know people say Houston third largest city, but it's a smaller media market.
Yeah, we're rebuilding. We trying to build a blueprint, so we got to spend the bread regardless.
So you're doing the right thing. You're bringing guys who play basketball the right way. Dylan Brooks is one of the few dudes who fight over screens still, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have guys who gonna step up, and Jalen Green, in my opinion, is gonna just thrive in the culture, like my man was just saying ahead of time. It's the right culture. And listen, I'm a Lakers fan who I hate my Lakers right now. I do not like. Well, that's not true. I don't like us being a LeBron James led Lakers team, but I still think
Okay.
like a plug and play team. I like teams that are organic, and y'all got some organic shit popping, man. So I just wanted to inject that. Did I watch some of the game? Hell no. I don't watch the Rockets like that. But when I do peer in, I watch y'all. I like what y'all doing. So I gotta say that as we go.
Nah, I already know where you stand, Hoop. I already know where you stand, man. Shout out to Hoop Jogger, man. Shout out to Hoop Jogger, man. But who else I got? I think somebody else on the queue.
Yeah, hey, you
Oh,
got me, nigga.
okay. Nah, I was looking for you, man.
Nah, nah,
King, you
nah,
know what
nah,
I'm saying?
nah,
You
nah,
pulled up
nah,
right
nah,
after
nah.
King. But
Man, my
I got
goddamn me having internet connection problems, man.
hey, who jogging? Y'all stay right there, man. We're gonna open up the panel, we're gonna discuss and everything like that. But
Yes, sir.
we got another guest on the panel. But go ahead, Jada, I'll kick your shit.
Now you can go to the gate. You can come back to me last, man, since I was having an issue. If they was before me, it's cool.
All right. All
I
right.
go
Hey,
last.
Mr. Mars, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, fellas, man? Hope everybody
What's
having a
good?
cool Saturday. um, I thought yesterday was a good game, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I thought Jabari was good. I think I touched on it a little bit yesterday. This is the version I want to see during the season. Obviously, he ain't scoring 30 points a game, but the aggression, the constant pressure on him playing against the defense is what I like. So like yesterday, my biggest question was, with Jalen, Kevin, and Fred on the court, does he get these same attempts? Is he going to be a little bit more forceful, saying, hey, man, give me the basketball? Or is she going to defer like he did last year at times? And so while last night was a good game, a great game, I kept using the word consistency with him. And so, listen, we praised him last night, rightfully so. He deserves it. But he got to come back again and do it again because that's what great players do. We don't praise, every now and then. And so, I've been tough on him, I have been. But that's because I see what he can do, and he showed me last night. And so for me, I don't expect him to give you 25, 30 a game. But can he bring that same intensity, that same scoring threat, the same skill set when he's on the floor with, Jalen, Kevin, and Fred? Obviously, Amen looked good. He got injured at the end or, that second half. I think I said last night, I want to see him shoot more, but he's got a real patient game. He's not one to force it. You know what I'm saying? So I do think at times he can shoot more. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm not worried about him. But other than that, it was cool, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys know me. I don't get too high, I don't get too low. I'm even kill. I gotta see more. You know what I'm saying? Consistency with these guys, man. Period. And so I'm still excited, but I gotta see more.
You got to see him more, huh? Hey, J
Well,
Dog.
I gotta see it more consistent, Greenleaf. To be
I mean,
honest with you,
I understand, because
that's all I'm saying,
I
man.
was frustrated with that. I think Rich alluded to it that I was giving him some, I would say, constructive criticism. So I wasn't trying to
Okay,
bash him saying he trash, but I was saying, hey, you finna get your ass cooked. You continue this going forward. And I ain't want to do it, but I got to do it. But
right. I
he
got
proved
you.
otherwise. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I get where you at. I get where you stand. We got Mr. Mad got high standards, man. Mr. Miles got high standards. But hey, J Dog, you there? You ready?
Yeah, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna open up the panel after you, OG. Hey, what you got on it, man?
Nah,
What you got on the top, man? What you got? What's your recap on it?
hey, nah, man, it was
And
a good
Miles, don't
game,
you
bro.
run, don't you run, no motherfucker well, man. You
I'm
stay
right here,
right
bro.
there, Miles.
I'm right here,
It's
bro.
Hey, right
it's
there.
summer league. Green crazy. It's summer league, man. It's summer league, bro. I don't want to get too up, get too down as far as my take. You know what I mean? And but I was impressed. Which way Jabbar was
Oh,
aggressive
my
in the
bad
second
too, J
half.
Dog. My bad. Goddamn, man. Shout out to Allen Luna, man. Go ahead, J Dog. Shout out to Allen Luna for the $10 super check.
Nah,
Go ahead,
nah,
J.
nah. Yeah, yeah. Nah, do that. Nah, you good, bro. Do that. Feel me? Shout out to Allen, bro. But nah, man. Green, I was impressed by, bro. Good team effort, bro. They locked up in the second half. A couple other than a couple of shots Shaden Sharp hit, that was pretty. You know what I'm saying? Shaden Sharp looked like he got the goods. You know what I'm saying? And just to give Portland they props. Scoot looked like, you know what I'm saying. I thought Scoot was gonna look. His jumper looked at crisp early, then he looked like he ran out of bullets in that second quarter when they started kind of really locking in on him, bro. They look like they locked in on him as a team. He did a lot of one-on-one shit early, but once they started locking in on that second quarter. They made an adjustment. He started shooting them shots, and he looked like that jumper didn't look as crisp, but Armor looked considerably bigger than him. And see, that's my thing, bro. When Scoop, he got one little old reverse layup that was nice on Tari on the other side of the rim. He used the rim. That's what you do as a little man. Use the rim as protection. But Scoop small, bro. He gonna have issues getting his shot out when he get in there and land the tree. He athletic, he can jump and all that shit. But 6'2" or 6'1" is 6'1", bro. And when you fucking with teams that's athletic and big on that NBA level, bro, yeah, he have to really prove that he can shoot that mid range at a high clip. consistently, man, to loosen up the defense. You feel me? But no, for our team, bro, I like what I seen out of Jabari in the second half. I think I'm alluded to him not sweating in the second half in the first half in the second quarter. You know what I'm saying? You up in this motherfucker, bro. You done been up and down the court for 12 minutes. You ain't got a lather up. You ain't sweating. And I said, saying Jabari got to get his adrenaline going. He got to get going for us, get into the interactions of the game. He just seemed like he was kind of sleepwalking in the early part of that game, bro. And second half, bro, once he really just got pumping, once got that sweat going, you can see, bro, everything was he was locked in on D, he was locked in on O, he was going to his mid range, he was on the boards, he was doing everything that he do. You know what I'm saying? Second half of last year that we seen him once he came out of his shell or whatever. So Jabari didn't surprise me. I wanted to see that in the first half, just like everybody said, bro. He wanted to figure out what gets him going. Maybe Fred being that point guard, bro, that know how to change the pace, that know how to kind of distribute the ball. Maybe Jalen, you go to Jalen first, and maybe you get Jabari going second, bro. Try to force feed him, get his ass going. Force feed him the rock, bro. Make his ass get engaged early on the offensive side. That way he can get locked in into the game. Cause Jabari was sleepwalking for the first half of that game. You can't tell me what he wasn't even fucking sweating. So I know his ass was sleepwalking. So with that being said, bro, I think they're going to have to do some things with Jabari early in the game, the first quarter. Go to him early and often just to get him engaged. And once he miss or hit or ever miss shots and, kind of get him going, then you good. Then he probably be good. But, bro, Almond, yeah, he the goods, bro. That vision, yeah, that vision, yeah, it's gonna translate. This is a summer league game, but them cross court passes he was making on the baseline, going baseline with the offhand and all that shit. Yeah, that ain't no. You don't teach that shit. You don't teach the vision he got, bro. He got God gifted ability, man. And that shot looked like it looked broke. That son bitch looked true when it went in. I ain't gonna lie, it was all ass. So I ain't finna say nothing on this shot, bro. Shot look broke, but look, man, if he hit it at a high clip, how ugly it is, bro, I ain't got nothing to say about him. Cause we see the court vision, he team first, and everybody and him second, bro. And as we see, look like he got a floater in this game that he been working on. You feel me? That he gonna have to get a little stronger when he get to the rack. Look like he was a little loose with the ball a couple of times. The NBA they gonna really attack his ass when he go to the rack. They gonna really make him show his strength like they did Jalen. He gonna have to really be secure with that rock and go up strong. But other than that, man, Tari did what Tari do. Uh, Cam Whitmore, he the truth. I like the aggression, Green. I like the second chances that he gave himself on the offensive end on the putbacks. He was going to the boards hard and heavy. Bro, he looked like a man out there, bro. He 18 years old. Well, he just turned
Yeah.
19 yesterday. But bro, the cat, he looked like he the business green. He look like he gonna be the business man. And they're gonna work with him with that tunnel vision shit. He gonna have to get his goddamn eyes up, bro, when he get the rock. You gotta get your eyes up, see the flow, bro. And so, but overall, bro, we gonna be able to lock up, man. And 1 through 10, we gonna be scary in the mug, man. 1 through 10 at the NBA level, we gonna be scary, bro. We gonna have two legitimate starting lineups that can come in and show their ass, bro, on a consistent basis on this team.
Hey, you
So
ain't telling me nothing for You gotta talk to Maz. Maz the one you gotta impress with the Rockets, man. He Maz.
Yes,
What
sir.
what's your biggest expectation going forward in this season? Like I
My
understand the
biggest
structure and
concern,
everything like that, but
or my biggest concern, or what do I expect?
both. What you expect first?
Well, my biggest concern is going to be shot selection and guys' egos and pride, because some games you may play heavy minutes, some games you won't. And so we know Ime is the leader of men, but guys are still human. Guys are used to playing big minutes in college and being the guy, right? And so my only concern is that because we're so deep now, deep enough at a position, some nights it's not going to be your night. And so you may only get 15 minutes rather than getting 25, 30, another night. And so that's, for me, that's a big concern for me, because I don't know how some of these young kids are going to adjust to that, right? You're bringing in Fred, you're bringing in Jeff, you're bringing in Dylan. Those guys expect to play, but we still have Kevin, Jalen, Jabari, Sagoon, Tyreek. I mean, those guys expect to play, right? And so that's a concern. My expectation is, bro, I mean, 7, 8, 9, 10 seed, play in tournament. Once we made those moves, bro, my whole outlook changed on this team. And so the expectation is to fight for a playing team, 7, 8, 9, 10 seed. And I expect our team to be a lot more consistent on defense. And I think if the Rockets play their style of ball and guys are sharing the rock, bro, they're going to be tough to guard. They're athletic. They can play down low through Sagoon. They can slow it up. They can play fast. I think their half court offense is going to be a lot better, more efficient. And so, listen, I know I'm tough to please because I'm old school and my standards are high. But I mean, isn't that the way it's supposed to be? I mean, shouldn't we hold these guys to that type of standard? That's what I thought this was. And so, listen, we have a coach who's been there, who's been under the Greg Popovich tree. We have a coach who's been to the NBA Finals, right? We brought in a championship player, two of them, right? Jeff and Fred, and we got young talent. Why can't my expectations be high? They should be. They should be. I think a 7 seed or 8 seed is well within reach. Well within reach.
I agree. I can't cap on that. Hey, hoop jargon, man. You still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, man, how you feel about Ime Udoka's, hire for the young guns, and how you feel about Jalen Green being a star? And in addition, we had Fred VanVleet and Dylan Brooks, man. How you feel about that?
Yeah, man. I thought the brother who just spoke had a beautiful take. And because, listen, man, basketball, you know what's funny, man? There's like an ilk of fans who never really hold their fans to a real standard. And me being a Lakers fans for a long time, people don't understand that. So I'll give an example. When Russell Westbrook came to the Lakers, he's like, oh, my career is already, speak for itself. There's no expectation to win. I'm just like, pardon me? What? Do you know what team you about to play for? Are you kidding me? Right? So I know everybody doesn't harbor that same type of thing. And me being a Lakers fan, like, that's just what we do. Like, bro, we win championships and we ain't talking about shit. And I like to see Rockets fans kind of, having a more a stringent level of like, okay, we're not going to sit here and just watch some bullshit. So I like the fact that, people will hold them to that standard. So asking my question, what I see forward, I again, with the right coach, he's a young coach, but, he's off that Popovich tree like we just talked about. He's a guy who preaches defense. He's a leader of men like you talked about. That's what you need to cultivate, young talent and then bringing in veterans. Because basically, in short verse, you need a guy who guys will respect and guys that like. I mean, because it's a healthy balance. And, I think with time, we've seen that Mike Malone has shown to be that kind of guy. Like, I got all the knowledge, I got all the know-how, but I'm also a cool guy too. And that does yield good results. And so I think Ime is all that plus more. And he's in a good city like Houston, right, to cultivate all that shit. And it's just a very good situation for y'all, man. I hope all the listening audience understands. In about 2 years, y'all got something special brewing, man. Because there's no way you make these moves and pay Fred VanVleet and play Dylan Brooks.
No, yeah. And even Fred VanVleet came out and say he expect to take this team to another level for his playoff,
right.
Pedigree and bigging the team up in that type of way because he's getting paid the big bucks. So like I said it before on my platform streams ago that now that we paying him, I got expectations for him too. He's getting paid like all-star money and he's getting paid as that leader for this team. So I want to see it, man. I want to see it as far as Dylan Brooks too. Dylan Brooks as well. Ime Udoka coming out saying that he never missed the playoffs. He's trying to form something different, something new for this culture for the Houston Rockets. So I'm waiting to see it, man. I can't wait to see it at all. But I want to. Hey, who jogging? Hey, man.
Say this, bro.
I got somebody on this.
I have to be in on this conversation piece because I saw it a year and some change ago. I'm just like, God damn, I ain't gonna lie. I like watching the Rockets lose, but I'm like, y'all got something. I like watching the But when y'all drafted your boy Deshaun Watson, I was like, God damn it. Y'all got a quarterback.
Hey man, hey, someday you gonna come back home. Who you gonna come back
Hey,
home, man?
well, the Astros only, bro. Astros only.
It sounds like he already trying to ride the fence.
You
Nah,
try
It
to come
sounds like
back.
he's trying to ride the fence.
promise,
You
Sound
try
like
to
you
come
riding the
back.
fence.
I promise you I'm not.
Shout out to
I'm
who, man?
I'm
But hey,
I'm
hey,
I'm
y'all, I got somebody up here saying they had smoke. They trying to pick a fight.
Let's get it.
King, what's up, man? You got smoke with me, man? What's up? What's
Well,
on your what's on
no,
your what's on your mental?
it ain't necessarily with you, but you know how we say down south. I'm talking to Texas. So, uh, again, I love the way Jabari showed up in the second half. You know, if we don't get no consistency out of Jabari, he gonna be coming off the bench, and Torrey gonna be the one to take his job.
Man, stop it.
Truth be told, last year, had they been judged off of their play and not off of draft position, Torrey would have been starting at the beginning of the last year. He outplayed Jabari for the whole first half of the season. He ain't get the starting position, he ain't get the minutes, but he outplayed him. And for a vast majority of the game last night, Torrey outplayed him on both ends of the court. And so if what the coach say is true, that the dudes that's playing the best is gonna be the ones who play. Like we all be talking about, well, could Jalen lose his job to KPJ? Well, I think Jabari is in the same boat. If he don't show consistency of being able to play both halves of the basketball game, all four quarters, and show what it is that his draft position said he was supposed to be, Torrey Easton is going to be the starting power forward on this team. That's a fact.
That's a bold
Ain't no
statement.
fact.
Hey King, bro. As crazy as that sounds, bro, you're right, because
Hey, you right.
if you look at the numbers last year, bro, they were comparable. Tyreek gave you what 12? I mean, what 9-6, 9-5. Jabari gave you 12-7. But then again, though, if Tyree got Jabari's minutes, that 9 goes to probably 14, 15 with about 3 more rebounds.
That's a fact.
And so you're making a great point by saying that. But sometimes we get caught up in the name on the back of the jersey. I think Easton just plays with such passion and such effort. Sometimes listen, give me a guy who plays hard, who's going to fight through pick screens and just hustles, over a guy who's more talented, who's just nonchalant, who just goes through the motion. And so,
All right, let me ask you a question. Who's more skilled?
well, Jabari's more skilled. We know that. That's not even a question. But
What's their defense like?
uh,
Comparison. Both of these guys. Comparison.
I think Terry's defense is more versatile. I think Jabari was told to us he's a great defensive player, but I didn't see that last year, bro. I thought Jabari last year was pathetic on defense.
Well, he showed flashes. I ain't gonna go that far.
No.
He showed flashes because against
his
Giannis,
defense is there. But I ain't done yet.
against
Who's
Giannis,
the better shooter? 3 and perimeter wise.
They about
well, Jabari wasn't no great shooter last year.
Right. Jabari didn't shoot the ball last year, Greenleaf.
No, I know it's not there numbers wise because that was a shot attempt. But I'm talking about the eye test.
Well, the eye test tells me Jabari is. I'm not gonna lie. The eye test.
Okay, like who's a better shooter in college? Jabari shot over 40% from 3. So I'm just saying Jabari is that he just wasn't comfortable in his position. Tyree, he don't have expectations like Jabari does. So at the end of the day, him coming off the bench, he was comfortable with. He even switched schools coming off the bench, so that was where he was comfortable with. And he's older.
That's his role.
He's 2 years older. So
Yeah,
that's his role. So at the end of the day, he's more comfortable with doing that. So I don't see Tyree as a you know what I'm saying, taking Jabari Smith's job, because at the end of the day, Jabari's taller. He's 6'11", Tyree is 6'8". And we talking about the 4. Tyrese is better fit at the 3.
Yeah, but there's gonna be games
6'8", 6'9".
And he played the 4 in college.
6'11".
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Torrey
played the 4,
played
but
he's
not a
four.
premier 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is this, though, guys. There's going to be games where Ime can kind of play around a little bit, right? He could probably bench Jabari if he's in a bad game and bring in Tyrese. And so, I mean, listen, I mean, this is a
Of
good
course.
thing to have in your toolbox. So, I mean, this isn't a bad thing. These two guys fighting and competing for the spot, I love it. Like, I mean, this is what you need.
No,
Competition.
facts. That's facts. I
Yeah.
mean, I agree. I agree with the statement that these guys shouldn't be handed any position to them.
Mhm.
Jalen as well. LP. We talk about Jalen and Jabari so much about getting their roles taken, but we never say nothing about LP getting his role taken. You
Yeah.
feel me? So it goes for all these guys. So we not.
Everybody.
It's like it depends on who you point your finger at the end of the day. Like what I'm saying. So I'm hearing everybody's take about different players. I understand Jabari had a bad rookie season, but like I said, the expectations was high. He was supposed to be a number 1 draft pick. That fuck with his head, his mindset. Now he has to take a
Yeah.
back seat to all these guys in Houston that take shots. Jalen Green has to get his shots up.
Yeah.
KPJ has to find his role as a point guard. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And at the beginning, it did look ugly. I was calling it out. That's why I'm not shying away from it. So I understand what y'all saying. Y'all not capping, y'all not lying or anything like that. But then when we seen the good stretches of him and seeing that he has a trajectory of going, has a better upside of being good than bad going forward. And we just seen it last night. All he has to do is get comfortable early on and find that rhythm early. You feel me? And it happened in the second half.
And that's why it's so important. I'm not sure if King or Rich said it, bro. It might be best in most occasions where Kevin, Jalen, or Fred, whichever guy's got it going, and like they're the first option. It might not be a bad idea if they force feed Jabari and let Jabari get going early. That way, he's engaged the whole game, offensively and defensively. Because let's face it, guys, right? I think Kevin, Jalen, and Fred can get their shit off at any time. I'm not worried about them offensively. So with that being said, like we need to force feed Sagoon and we need to force feed Jabari when they're in the game to get those guys going. We want our bigs to be engaged defensively. And how's that happen? They got to get touches. They have to get touches.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not sure if Red said that or King, but that was a great point.
Hey man, I don't want to drag too long. That panel is still open, but Reggie just pulled up on us, y'all. Salute, Reg. What you got on it, Reg? What's up? What's up,
My
man?
boy Reg, what up, Reg dog?
It was Rockets Nation. What's going on? Greenleaf exclusive.
What's up with it, Reg?
Not so much, man. I've been peeping the content from afar. Just thought I'd hop on. What's the I seen you was online, y'all doing y'all thing. What's the topic, bro?
Man, basically just covering the last night's summer league game, you know what I'm saying? Jabari with the game winner once again, you know what I'm saying, stepping up in the second half. Had a shaky first half, but he kind of recovered from that shit because I want to be on his head, man. I was gonna be on his head, but you know, hitting the game winner, Tyree Easton, all these guys, Anen Thompson showing good play, showing good production going forward. He got injured. He's out for the summer league going forward, but which is expected now. But yeah, man, what you got on it, man? What you got on the outcome of all that?
Yeah, I've been saying since we got Jabari, I've been real high on him. But one thing I will say is that he's one of them dudes that he started off last season slow. He started off that game, the summer league game, slow. But when it counts in big moments, he rises to the occasion. And that's one thing he's gonna have to work on is his consistency. But when the clutch time, when the lights is bright, when it's time to step up, like y'all was saying, he has to be engaged. Like I don't know what he has to do to fix that problem he got, but he needs to pay attention to the details, the little things, and be engaged and not just when it's time to fourth quarter or when you got a big dog coming in and you got to match up with him. That's not he. It seemed like he only really get engaged when there's some big time action going on. So maybe that's something Ime can work on with him in particular. But as far as Tyree Eason, he's another guy I don't think he's gonna like someone was saying about the size difference. I don't think he's gonna take the starting job per se, but I do think he's gonna be a player that gets a lot more minutes. He's gonna be a lot more important piece in the rotation than we seen last year. And I think he's going to get a lot more minutes. A lot of people think him and Tate specifically. And we know I'm not a big Jay Sean Tate fan at all. I'm just kind of flabbergasted. He's still on the roster, but according to reports, Ime specifically wanted to keep him on. So I think maybe because his defense.
You trust Ime? You trust Ime, Red?
Yeah, I'm gonna trust him, bro. Because
okay, that's all we're gonna ride. That's all I can ride with right now.
I'm gonna trust him, bro, because I've been watching like this past week.
Where that report at, Reg?
Hey man, it's
no, that's legit. I read it as well. I can't pinpoint it, but
Nah, it's
it's
a legit
out there.
it's a
It's out
legit
there.
report, bro.
It's
I
It's
just
like
out
want
there.
somebody to point me in a direction. That's all I'm asking. I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it's false. I just wanna
He just want to
read it.
know the paperwork. He just want to
man,
see the
it's on.
paperwork.
It's a page I follow on Instagram. It's called Rockets. What is it? Rockets Value. It's a like if you look up on it's one of the meme pages on IG. If you look it up, it's a picture of Ime Udoka throwing up the H. He got a suit on, bro, and that dude provide a lot of inside information about the Rockets. I think he plugged into the locker room or somebody who he got some kind of connection because he be having all the, you know what I'm saying, the stuff, and that's why I get I don't know the name off the top of my head because I'm on my phone right now. But if you look up anything like any Rockets pages on IG,
Red. You had 3 niggas to back you up on that article, bro. You ain't
Do
gotta.
do your own homework, nigga. We ain't doing your homework for
It's
you.
called Google. It's
yeah,
called
I
Google, bro.
don't get
Just
up here
Google
with
it.
the cap, man. I try to
That
keep
nigga
it
stupid.
1,000.
Hey,
But
bro, I just asked a simple question. I don't know why everybody
Nah.
get that
And we
shit
have
that I
and
asked,
we
but
and we
It
and
just
we
seems when it comes to
niggas
Jason Tate,
yeah
you wanna come out the woodworks,
yeah
man.
niggas
What's
I
up,
just want
man?
to see what he said. I just want to see what he said.
Okay.
Red
hey
said that
nigga
Udoka
try
said something about he want to keep Tate. So I just want
nigga
to see the article,
nigga
you know what I'm saying, to see what was said. That was it.
He
they
can't
try to give
believe it.
you those political correct ass answers, nigga. Do your own homework, nigga. 3 people just told you the damn shit is out there. That
I
should
don't
be
care
good
what
enough
those
for
three
you to
people
go
said,
and you
man.
go look for it your goddamn yourself,
It's
nigga.
called Google,
Okay,
man.
that's
Just
cool
Google
it's
it.
too.
out there,
That's
bro.
cool
Uh,
too.
If you
Y'all
if
could have
that's
said
it.
that from the beginning instead of coming up, jumping up, co-signing this shit. I wasn't talking to
Say,
you
bro.
motherfuckers no
Say,
goddamn way.
it's out
we
there.
thought you probably would have read the shit by now, motherfucker. If the man's
Nah,
still on
no,
the
you ain't
roster,
think I would have. You ain't think I read the
Yeah.
shit.
come on,
Yeah, when it
King.
come to
And
Tate, we
when it
know.
comes to Tate,
But
yeah,
it's
no,
Yeah.
but
he skipped that shit. He say fuck that nigga. He didn't want that
I
nigga.
King don't want to read. King don't want to read the goddamn thing. Hey,
With Tate.
yeah, it's not real talk. Now it's an article out there, man, saying that Udoka is really fond of him, bro. He think he's a glue guy. He's a culture guy that can really help. You know what I'm saying? The
What
team.
coach?
And
Man, I don't believe that shit. I want to read. I gotta
let's
read
see,
that.
I should have kept
Yeah,
it. I should
culture
have
guy.
just.
Man,
I should have kept
What
it. I should
culture?
have kept it hood with your ignorant ass. See,
All
goddamn
right,
it.
J
I'm
Dot.
I'm trying to talk
Culture?
to your ass
What
with
culture
some
has what
sense.
culture has Jay
oh,
Sean Tate did provided?
Come on, man,
say
King,
what?
don't do that. We gonna get into
like
this
No,
litigation.
don't,
like
cuz, hold on. You said
we
that
gotta
the
start
other
all
day,
these guys,
talking about he a culture setter. What
but we
fucking
got
culture
Bro,
he
we
setting?
to start
we
all these guys on a blank slate, bro. Like I understand, I'm not a big Tate fan either, bro. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. But at the same time, I'm gotta trust Ime. He gonna start. Everybody else, he might put him in another
man.
position and another role. He giving him a fresh start. So all that shit he was doing the last couple years, bro, we gotta just delete that shit, bro. Like it ain't happened, bro. We
Red.
just gotta move forward. We gotta give him a new.
Red. What is the one thing right? And I agree with you. But what is the one thing Tate does do at a high level, bro?
He played defense, bro.
Exactly. And that's what
He play,
inmates trying to set a culture of defense first, bro. And Tate does that, even though his offensive game ain't really matured like we wanted it to. But he gives attention to detail. He communicates on defense. He talks, and bro, he's very intelligent when it comes to his defensive rotations and whatnot. So those are things that you could work on, bro.
I mean,
He's
he
a glue
plays
guy,
hard on
fam.
defense. He plays hard on defense. I'll give him that.
I,
I
I,
mean, but because you play hard, I mean, you playing good defense, though. I mean, listen, he's the odd man out. He's on the roster.
God
He
damn it.
made.
Say, hold up. Say that shit again, Miles.
Man, my
I
Repeat
said
my
it's
what
get your
you
because
just
you
sound
play
said.
bite.
hard
What
on
you said.
defense.
Get your sound
My,
bite
my
ass.
phone, my
Get your
phone
sound
started
bite
breaking
talking
up.
ass up.
At
My
the same
phone
time,
started
at the
breaking up.
same
Say,
time,
goddamn.
hey,
He
hold
could
on,
have
hold
been
on.
quiet,
Oh, you
nigga.
agree?
I ain't
Oh,
talking
you
to
agree with?
Hey,
I
hold
ain't
on,
gonna
hold
hear
on,
He
all
hold
agree
on.
quiet.
with the
He
nigga.
exactly what he
That
said.
nigga
Boy,
don't
you
never
funny.
agree
Hey,
with Mass for
but
shit.
at the
He
same
Mass
Man,
time,
he
do nothing
full of
today. He want to agree
at
with him.
the same
fraud
time,
ass.
fellas, at the same time, defense is effort too. So if you putting effort on defense, you setting a standard of building something. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's really locking nobody down at the same time.
Absolutely.
Nobody
And I
really
ain't
locking
said
down,
nothing
but if
about
you put
locking
in,
no motherfucking
I
body
agree with
down.
yeah,
that.
but
I
if
agree
you
with
Ain't
put
that,
in
man.
the effort and you having people to play defense, and let's Tate plays defense, bro. Like effort wise, he might not be second team all defense, whoop the whoop, but that you have Dylan Brooks now. But if you got a guy like Tate, then you could bring in and he's still locked in and focus on defense. It ain't his fault that everybody around him is lost in the sauce.
if you
So
look at
Miles,
so
Hey,
Right.
Green,
if we want to,
bro.
Absolutely.
and hold up,
If you
Yeah,
look
if
he
we
at
want
better
to be,
find a spot on the bench and just keep it warm because that's his new role this year. He ain't getting no minutes. He's an odd man out. It
Nah,
is what it
man,
is, man.
Take
no, I
on
think
can't
play,
he'll
say
get
bro.
that
minutes.
though, man.
He
Take
shouldn't
You can't
play.
say that, bro.
He
I
shouldn't
think
play.
he give
Hey,
out
You
handle
minutes.
the
can't say
ball.
that.
Tay
Nah,
bring the
Serious,
ball
bro.
up. We
he
didn't have
can't
a point guard playmaker.
if he's playing
He
with
was
his
he
Damn,
was
he
guarding the best
versatile,
player.
bro.
if he's
Yeah,
playing
he
with
was guarding the best player. Not last year because he was injured at the beginning of the season. So last year, you can't really analyze his play and his production last year because he was really hurt the first half of the season. Really, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
he
So
was.
in the
But
second
Can I
Green,
end,
get my
his
can I
minutes
get
got
my can
tainted.
I get
this
my
team.
His minutes,
can I get
hold
my
on, his
opinion
minutes,
real quick?
hold on, his minutes got tainted. So at the same time, you can't really judge him by what he did last year. But his effort, his defensive mindset. When I call him Swiss Army knife, bro, like it ain't no cap just because certain people don't like a individual player. Like if NBA players see him as a valuable player, you know what I'm
You
saying?
take my word
Like
on
it ain't cap if we come up here talking about
Well, we need floor
what you
space.
was about to say.
So he got better space the floor, and right now he don't provide that, so he can't play. He
But
that's
should.
not
man, hold
go
on.
the way you dope. He's
But
not gonna do all that shit he was doing with Silas. He gonna have one or two.
Absolutely.
He gonna be the cleanup man. He gonna play defense, get some rebounds, take a
and
shot
that's
if
what
he
you
open,
need.
and pass
get
the
some
rock.
rebounds.
What?
Hit
Can I
15
Reggie,
minutes
can I
a
get
game. That's what he is. That's what
he
he
gonna
gonna
be
do,
left
bro.
wide open on the 3-point line, bro.
And
Period. Okay.
if he
Oh,
make
What are you talking
And
about,
he
man?
has to knock him down. And he has
Master,
to knock him down. Just
you
like
good?
but
Jabari has to
but he's
knock his
not.
shots
You
down.
know,
Just like
can I
Jalen
can I
Green got
can
to
I
knock
get
his
my
shots
opinion?
down. Just like
Can I get
Kemar
my
Jr. gonna have
opinion
to knock his
real
shots
fast?
down in the Clippers. Go ahead,
Can I
King.
get my opinion? Okay, so to me, I believe that the only reason that this dude is still on team is because of Raphael Stone. I think
no.
Raphael Stone either couldn't trade him or refused to trade him,
Bro,
and
if
that's
you
why
read that
he traded.
article, they was getting
That-
calls about Tate. If
Why would
that
So you
article
think
said that as
you think
well.
That's right.
but
That's
why
right. Who
would
was they
my
calling?
question
and
is why
so
would Stone
They was
want to keep
calling Raphael Stone, right?
can you explain that, bro? Why would Stone want to keep him? I'm interested to hear that.
Because that
not
was
just
Stone.
Stone, not just
That was the
Stone, not just
first
Stone.
dude.
Ime Udoka.
That
Ime
was the
Udoka
first
wanted him.
dude that Stone brought over to the Rockets.
Bro, that's
Okay.
When
not
he first became
Man, cut
GM,
it
the
out,
first
bro. Cut
person
it
he
out, man.
signed,
Cut it
the
out.
first person
Cut
he
it out,
signed was
man.
what?
Because you're
Hold
gonna
on,
use that same
let
narrative
me
about
finish,
Kevin Porter
bro.
Jr. I
Let
know
me
where you're
finish.
going, so you
Okay.
ain't even have you don't even
Oh,
have to. You don't
no,
even have to. What
because
about Ime
Kevin Porter
Udoka?
Jr. ties into it too. That was the second player that he
Exactly.
brought to the
I
Rockets.
just said the
All these
motherfucking
players
shit.
Stone brought
I
over.
oh
just said
god.
that
Stone brought
shit.
all these players
It was
over,
gonna
bro.
tie it to Kevin Porter Jr. and y'all already got y'all little capping ass feelings about him. I already know the plan. I already know the deal, bro. Stop playing with me, man. Stop
I ain't in
playing.
my feelings
But
about Kevin Porter Jr., bro. I
but
never said I
hey,
didn't want him on the
Kevin
team.
Porter Jr.
but at the same time, Raphael Stone drafted Jalen Green, Jabari, Tyree, Al
All of
P.
them.
All of them. So why is it why he holding ties to these two players? Because that was his first addition to the team under his belt. Come on, man. All these guys are tired.
The
Right.
KP
He did draft
And they
guys.
the last two
But
Mohegans
but
left
but
on the
but but
roster.
fam,
but the
listen to
thing
me.
was a favor,
Listen to
bro.
me.
That was bigger staff looking out for the city. That was bigger staff doing us a solid. That was more bigger staff than motherfucking Stone, to be honest. Because when he got up to Cleveland and he was having them troubles, we put JB on before we got. I think it was either before we got D'Antoni or right after. I forget which
Yep,
one.
2016,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we
2016
put
yeah,
him.
season.
McHale.
They
Put him
got
Yeah,
on.
rid of
McHale.
McHale.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
put him
McHale.
on, so he looked out for us and shit. So I don't really give Stone. I don't give Stone credit for that.
No, I understand that, but King got a goddamn agenda about Tate and KPJ. He was
What
just
agenda
last
I got
stream
about
talking about he was
KPJ
tired
Green?
of it.
I
What
understand
agenda
You said
what
KPJ.
last
agenda
Like,
do I
you
got
said
against
last stream
KPJ?
he should be gone.
but what if this Tate shit? This why I miss my whole thing about this Tate shit, right? Even if we keep him and Stone, that's his guy for whatever reason. He not gonna have that. He not gonna have a significant amount of playing time. He not getting 30 minutes a game, bro. He getting
No.
15 minutes a game, and like man say, he gonna get the wide open treatment. And if he said, let's just say he take 5 shots, he hit 2 of them motherfuckers, and he got a decent plus minus with no turnovers and playing good defense. He gonna be on the floor, bro. We don't need him. If he shoot 2 to 3, if he shoot 5 3-pointers, make 2 or 3 of them a game, play good defense. That's what we want. That's what we need from him.
Yeah.
Come on,
And
man.
he ain't
It ain't like
gonna make
he
2 out
hijacking.
of 5. Green, what's the agenda I got against KPJ?
Yeah,
So
if
you
he makes
saying he ain't
2 out
gonna
of
make 2 out of
5,
5? He wide open.
that's
I don't.
40% from the 3-point line, bro. He's not shooting 40% from
Yeah, he
downtown.
ain't shooting no fucking 40%.
Right.
Everybody know that. What agenda
Right.
do I got against KPJ Green?
You just said it, bro. You just said it. He's Raphael Stone. He's got some ties to it because he brought those players in, just like KPJ and Tate. They the last of them all who he gets.
So that's an agenda
And
because I'm stating the fact. What's the agenda
because
though?
that's your agenda. That's your agenda
What's
because
my
you the only one
agenda?
come up here thinking like that.
What's my agenda, bro?
To get
You
those
made
two
it
guys
like
out of there.
So when did
It's
name one
simple.
time I ever said KPJ need to go?
Oh my God. All right, King.
Name one time, because if you own here saying I want him out of Houston, show one time that I said I want KPJ gone, or that he a bum, or that he shouldn't be on this team. Name one time.
You say the nigga was a teacher's pet, nigga. You told him
He
somebody the
is
nigga
though.
kissing up,
That
bro.
ain't saying I
So
want him out off
he
the
go
team
from
though.
he go from a erratic crazy motherfucker to the teacher's pet. Huh?
I never called him erratic. He is crazy.
See, look, now you split hairs.
But shit, you
Say,
called him
man,
crazy. Ain't
I didn't
nobody
call
that
him
came on
crazy.
this panel
I say
ain't
he need
called
to
that
get his mind
motherfucker
together.
crazy.
I ain't say KP. I ain't not one time I said he got some mental things he need to deal with, bro. I did not call that man crazy, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
we all
did.
got some mental.
Jada, cut
No, I
that shit
didn't.
out,
No, I
baby.
didn't.
Motherfucking bush.
See,
See, we
King don't do
understand
that.
what
You know damn well I ain't
yeah.
said that
You
shit,
call
man.
that motherfucker crazy. You call that motherfucker
I,
crazy during the season, bro. Yes, you did. You said that motherfucker is crazy. Bro, you
I
done
might have
called
been
that
lit up. I
motherfucker
might have
crazy.
been lit
Don't
up.
make
I
me
might
go
have been
through
lit up.
all green and friends and
I
shit.
might have been lit up. I might have been lit up that night, nigga. I ain't call that
Yeah,
boy crazy.
a drunk
It wasn't
person
on
be
purpose.
controlled of mind, too.
That's bullshit. I was lit up, man. I
But
ain't called
nah, man,
KPJ crazy,
don't do
bro.
that, bro. Don't do that. Don't put out no narrative that I want to do it off the team. I ain't never said that about now.
You won't
Tate's a
take off the
fucking bum to
Man,
motherfucker.
me.
you
You
ain't
damn
gotta
right.
come
I
out and
think
say
he's
you
a
don't want
fucking
him on the
bum.
team,
I
nigga.
think there's far more talented
So
players on this
you
roster
don't do that.
before
You
and
don't do
after the
that.
trade.
You
Huh?
don't do that. You don't have to come
I
out
don't
and
do
blatantly say, "I want the nigga off the team. He should go." You said that before early on the season. Then you come back and say, "Oh yeah, I was
I
wrong.
know
He's probably
early
the
in
best
the
player."
season I didn't say I want him
Now
off
all
the
of a
team,
sudden,
bro. I
now all of
said
a
I
sudden he's
wanted
a
the
teacher
ball
pet.
out of his hands.
Bro, you playing games with the KPJ shit, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You put out a false narrative. You sitting up
I ain't
saying
putting
I
out
want to
shit.
do it off the team. I ain't never said that.
I ain't putting
I ain't
out
never
shit.
hinted to
You
it.
the only one coming up here hiding, ready to start some shit because you want to come up. I got a bone to pick. I'm like, what?
I ain't saying a bone pick. I was gonna start a five, which I thought I was, but it was other people who agreed. You agreed that goddamn me, he gotta be that Jabari gotta be consistent. I know that's your boy. I know a lot of people like Jabari. So when I say that he could lose his job to Tari, yes, I thought it was gonna be a damn fight. It
But
wasn't a
that
fight.
to me, that was overdoing it though. He not finna lose his job. You can say what you want. He not finna lose his job to no goddamn Tyree Eason.
Well,
If
like
he
I said, if he don't
if
play
he lose his
consistent,
job
NBA
to
coach,
Tate,
the way that Tari
if
plays, the
you're a
way that
smart
Tari
NBA coach,
plays,
nigga, you gonna have
Tari
Tyree
plays.
Eason his ass coming off the bench. Because if Jabari not doing his
Right,
job at an
right.
efficient level, like we saying, he's gonna come in and don't have no type of sympathy about that. He gonna come in there and do his job. So why would you want to start somebody like that over a guy that's trying to find his way as far as a score and a premier guy on the
Because
team?
it ain't
And I want
about
to ask y'all a question. I want to
that.
ask y'all,
It ain't about that. If
it
Tari
is
is
about
out,
that. You
if Tari is
utilizing these guys
outperforming him,
for their goods, bro.
bro,
Hey,
if
Greenleaf.
Tari is outperforming him on the floor, and he didn't say it, nothing is given. All that given positions, given minutes, that is over with. That came out his mouth. We all seen it. So if that's his standard, and Tari is outperforming him on the floor, then that means that he won't have no problem. It ain't about what your ceiling is, what your potential is, or none of that shit. It's about who's performing on the damn court. And Tari outplayed him early last year. And early yesterday, he outplayed him again. That's why I said he needs to be consistent. If he don't show consistency,
And Ime Udoka
then
ain't
his
shown that
ass gonna
before.
get benched.
Ime Udoka ain't shown that before. I mean, of
Ain't
course,
show
any
what?
coach, any smart coach will give that guy that's putting more effort, more energy, and paying attention to the details, more playing time, sitting icing out the player that was in there first. Like, bro, we seen it with Silas before. Come on, man. We was crying. Niggas was coming up here crying. Y'all witness about niggas was witnesses about Silas icing out LP and you know what I'm saying at the beginning, whoop the whoop. So at the same time, bro, that comes with the job. But I'm saying from Ime Udoka's level, you don't think he's gonna do that? You don't think he gonna do that and come out? Hey, you ain't doing the job right, man. Hey, man, this dude he's out working, he's paying attention. We getting the job done. Whoop the whoop. We seen that before in Boston, right?
Right,
Maz,
but I'm not talking about fam.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
talking about
hold on,
in
King.
any particular
Hold on,
game.
King. Hey, King, bro. I think there's a level of I think Jabari can be inconsistent a little bit, and Ime and the Rockets still start him because there's a level of patience that needs to be had with this guy, bro. Right? You can't start Tyree over him and kill his confidence, bro. Like, I mean, come on now. Listen, bro. Any coach with common sense is not going to put Jabari on the bench and start a dude like Tyree over him. I think Jabari is the one dude on this roster who we all agree with is going to take patience because listen, in this offense, he's always going to be the odd man out, right? With Fred, Jalen, and Kevin. And so he may be inconsistent because of touches, play calling, and shot attempts and shot volume. That's just a fact, and that's a given. And so I don't see no situation where Ime is going to change things up and bench him. Bro, can you imagine what that would do to the locker room and to this kid's confidence? You can't do that, bro. That's not
okay. So this is my thing. I believe in a meritocracy.
Well,
it's not about draft position. It's not about draft position. You a grown man. This is a professional league. You got to sink or swim. And maybe y'all thinking of it killing his confidence. Maybe it makes him work harder. Maybe he accepts the challenge and comes and plays more consistently and is able to get his starting spot back. But there are no golden calves. It shouldn't be, at least in my opinion, on this team. And that goes for Jalen. It goes for Jabari. It goes for LP. It goes for everybody. If the person behind you that you are competing against is outperforming you every day in practice, and this is what I believe would happen during training camp, during preseason, where he gets to see them every single day. And if this dude is outworking you and outperforming you every single day, Ime don't have no ties to these players.
Well,
he's a new coach, so he don't have no favorites.
Hey, King, bro, a lot of guys who you think that are star players get out worked in practice every day, bro. I've been around it, right? We talking about when the lights get
it happens regular, man.
The ball gets picked up, bro. I mean, come on, King. Some guys take practice light, and guess what? Like it or not, fair or unfair, they do get outworked, bro. Some of your favorite players of all time have been outworked in practice, but guess what? When that game time comes at 7:30 Central Time or 5:30 Central Time, bro, they ready to play. And again, listen, you have a point a little bit because Ime said that. And so if Ime says that, then we're going to hold Ime to his word. But I can deal with Jabari Smith just missing shots, but I can't deal with Jabari Smith not playing high IQ, doing what he's supposed to do defensively. So if he's not making shots and he's playing good, solid defense, I'm okay with that. If he's just missing shots, bro, I'm okay with that too because it's a mega mislead, right?
But hold on, King. Let me know real quick. Hold that thought real quick. But my thing for Jabari was getting his touches early, let him get comfortable, and I called that out. Y'all know,
we both said that.
Get him going early. That way he's more comfortable, he's more engaged, and like you said, you have to feed the big man in order for him to play both ends of the court, block shots, help side. So
we both said that.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I agree with you about giving him the ball early. Okay. And I was going to pose a question about it, but we got Hearn pulling up. King, what you was about to get out real quick?
Yeah, just real quick. I want to ask, what's the guard? It's a guard he got drafted last year in the lottery for the Pacers.
Chris Duarte. Chris Duarte.
No. It was the other dude.
Matherin.
Benedict Manning.
Chris Duarte.
Who you talking about, King? Who you talking about?
Matherin. That's Matherin.
Yeah.
He's coming off the bench. Came off the bench last year.
Yeah, but he went on number one projected pick or number 3 pick. That's like saying that's what we doing for. That's what we doing for Amen though. That's what we doing for Amen right now.
Yeah, right. do we? Well, I guess that's different because we
Yeah,
just
yeah,
signed
It's a
you
for.
little,
signed
it's a little
Tyrese
different.
Halliburton.
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean,
little different.
yeah,
It's a little
it's a
different.
different roster, King. Different situation.
But let me get to Hearn, man. Hearn, what's up, man? What you got on it, man? What's up,
Man,
man? You finna
salute.
come up to the captain, Hearn?
Salute to you, Greenleaf. Salute to my brother, man. Salute to everybody on the panel. But King, gotta stop that crime, man. What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong with Jabari Smith coming out the bench anyway? What's wrong with him being the sixth man early in his career? Sometimes,
Hold on, we in agreement. I ain't crying,
No,
brother.
you talking about? No, I said that, Hearn. What you talking about? Hell no, Jabari ain't coming off no bench.
I Greenleaf, I don't think it's nothing wrong with it. Honestly, I think sometimes a player needs that. James Harden, he still ended up becoming the superstar he became, and he started as a sixth man. What's wrong with Jabari Smith being the sixth man if needed to be? I think Jabari Smith needed a little more development. He needed a little
See the
more
problem.
coaching. I think
The
Jabari Smith
problem
needed a
with
little more
her,
coaching, a little more development before he ends up being a consistent starter. Honestly, I think he needs to come off the bench. Maybe he can see the game differently. Maybe he can see the game better by coming off the bench. And hopefully, with his talent, his natural talent, that he'll develop it to it click with him. And then maybe you can go ahead and start him. But I'm saying right now, if I'm Houston, I'm bringing his ass off the bench. I'm bringing him off the bench. And I think Udoka could get him to buy into that. And so his confidence won't get lost and he won't take it as a bad way. He could get him to buy into it like this is best for our team and best for our roster that you come off the bench. And I think that'd be best for Houston if they do that. I think
all
one
right,
of them
Hearn.
motherfuckers got to buy into coming off the bench. One of
And
them
who
do.
starts,
Hey,
Herm?
hey, hey,
And
hey,
who starts in
oh.
his position, Herm?
That's a good point, Hearn. But you know what? One of them starters coming off the bench, Kevin Porter Jr. He's coming off the bench. Average 19, 5, and 6 as a starter. Not a legit point guard, but he did his thing. Van Vliet averaged 18 and 7 over there in Toronto with non-shooters. They was calling him a shot
So
jacker.
why so why
But
I want you to explain why Kevin Porter Jr. Why Kevin Porter Jr.
Because you paying Van Vliet 40 plus $1 million as a champion, right? And he does pretty much what you can expect, what we wanted from Kevin Porter Jr. at the point guard, but we know he's not a point guard. Now we let him come off the bench and being informed as far as like being a Jalen Green off the bench, because both of those guys are really the same players. You get it from the left hand or the right hand, which one you want. 1 year, and they a year apart, 2 years apart, whoop de whoop. So with Kevin Porter Jr. come off the bench like a Jalen Green, that's what you get for Kevin Porter Jr. now. Because guys, you got Dylan Brooks, who's a legit 3, and then you telling me y'all putting Dylan Brooks, who's not a real, his percentages is hellified coming at a 3-point as a 3-pointer, but you telling me to implement him and take Jabari out at 6'11" when he's a better shooter than Tyrese and he's more skilled at the mid-range game, better rebounder. I mean, Tyrese got more dog and more, aggression as far as like getting after it than Jabari. He has that umph in him as far as going after, but skill set, size, and shooting. I'm taking Jabari in the start lineup. Now, if he's inefficient, if he's having one of those games where he's up and down, then yeah, Tyrese is gonna come in there and handle business and probably have starters minutes.
Greenleaf, I got a question then. What's easier to get? What's the easier player to get buy into coming out of the bench? A veteran that been a starter for years, or a young guy that only been in the league for 1 or 2 years to buy into
Both of them
coming
were
out the
drafted in
bench?
the same. They was both drafted in the same draft. Her. You talking about Dylan Brooks or who you talking about? Who you talking
No,
about, bro?
I'm just talking about in general. I think it'd be easier to get just Barry Smith to buy into come out the bench than a damn Dylan Brooks, a
Why?
guy that been
No,
starting
no, 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 no,
for
no,
years.
no, 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 no. Well, you saying hold on, this nigga. You saying Dylan Brooks should come out the bench along with Jabari, fam? Or you
No,
saying should I pick and choose?
well, what I'm saying, I think Jabari Smith need to come out the bench. Period. I think that'd be better for him. Honestly, I think it'd be better for him to
All right,
come
check
out the
it out,
bench.
her. Check this lineup, her. You got Fred Van Vliet. You got Jalen Green. At the 3, Dylan Brooks. At the 4, 6'11" Jabari. At the 5, 6'11" LP. And then now y'all line up. You say Fred Van Vliet, who's shorter. You know what I'm saying? Once again, Fred Van Vliet. Then you have Jalen. Now we saying who you say? Dylan Brooks come off the bench or Jabari?
No. You have Dylan
Nah.
Brooks at the 3, Tari at the
Dylan
4,
Brooks at
and
the 3,
LP
And
at the
Tyrese at the 4,
5.
and Alfie at the 5.
Segun starting. And Segun
So we got
starting.
shorter. We even smaller and less defense as far as
We
rim
ain't let,
protection.
well,
Tyrese, I don't see Tyrese as a help defender like Jabari is. Jabari can produce the. See, Tyrese in his hellified one-on-one defense. You know what I'm saying? I look at him as a 3-and-D guy. I don't really want to put him at that 4 because he's 6'8". If you put him in his natural position and put him at that 3 position, bagging up Dylan Brooks, who I think he can learn the most from. Both of those guys are similar. One just younger, one of them just older. You know, Dylan Brooks. You start Dylan Brooks at the 3, Tyree Easton bagging him up, and off the bench you have Jeff Green at the 4, and bringing in Landale, or whatever rotation Ime Udoka want out there. And then you have KPJ coming off the bench for Jalen. Point guard, you got Amen or Aaron Holiday or Jason Tate if you want to put him out there as a Swiss Army knife.
but fam, the thing is Tari, if I'm not mistaken, I'd have to go back to make sure to double check. But if I ain't mistaken, in college, he averaged over 2 blocks. He got a 7-foot wingspan, and he's 6'9". So he could definitely play the 4. He could definitely play the 4 in today's NBA next to LP. He blocked Sharp at the rim last night, and dude got over 44 inch.
I mean, that's
vertical.
good. That's good. That's good. I want
So I
that in my
believe
3.
I believe
instead
he
of my
could
4.
rotate.
But he's
I
not.
believe he
But
could
I'm saying
rotate
he's
and
not
go
a
back
natural
to 4.
4. And I'm
But
saying
he
he's
played
not a
4 in
natural 4
college,
like
man.
Jabari is.
But he
That's
played 4
cool.
in college.
That's cool. They shorter in college. In real NBA ball, you dealing with 6'10", 6'11" 4s now.
Yeah, you dealing with a lot of 6'8" and 6'9" forwards too. Like
Okay,
the
cool.
NBA ain't full of trees no more.
At the same time, he can handle up, but that's not saying that he's supposed to be pushed out of the way from a guy that's 6'11", that's younger, got more
But
upside than him.
but to
Hey, but Green,
Hearn's point,
Hold on. How we want Jabari Smith to be the number 1 overall draft pick, projected to be? He showed that he
he
can
wasn't
step
the
up
number
in the
1
right
pick.
way.
He wasn't the number
No,
1 pick in that draft.
I said he was projected to be the number 1 draft pick, but he fell in our lap at number 3. You feel me? So at the end of the day,
Maybe it's a reason why he didn't go number 1.
I mean, cool. I mean, do he play better defense than Banchero? If Banchero's number 3 for us, or we just looking at scoring from Banchero?
I think Banchero just a better overall player, period, than Jabari Smith.
Is he a better defender than Banchero?
They about even.
Oh,
I
man.
don't
What
see
is
Jabari.
it, Hearn?
And
They
then,
about
Nah,
even.
come on now. Come on, man.
And then he talking about
I'm gonna
scoring.
tell the truth. Jabari Smith ain't special on defense like that. I'm gonna tell the truth. That nigga ain't special like that on
You
defense.
don't watch. You
And
don't watch.
check this out.
You don't watch the
Check this out,
bracket,
though,
bro.
Hearn. You talking about like he's a better player than Jabari, right? Banchero. But you know their percentages shooting wise is the same. And Jabari averaged less shots. Banchero had the ball in his hands.
Greenleaf. We go play that dumbass game. We gonna play that dumbass game. We gonna play that dumbass game.
This nigga Banchero, Hearn. This nigga has no type of defense, bro.
We gonna play that dumbass game.
Did he have a game where he locked Giannis up? Took that initiative? Marked the game on his calendar and locked down Giannis? He don't care about scoring that time. He know he got young scorers on side of him, but he gonna take that initiative to lock down Giannis, lock down Jason Tatum, play some good defense, and come back at him with it. Come on, man. Like going forward, yeah. Right now,
I can
understand
clutch shots. I don't see Banchero hitting no clutch shots. I don't see that happening. And that happened.
Come on, Hearn.
He breaking them motherfucker. He breaking them motherfucker.
But a guy that everybody loves, and Kobe Bean Bryant, it was airballing clutch shots, and look what he ended up becoming. So I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit that y'all talking about, and y'all want to bring up percentages. Greenleaf, we know we don't go out percentages all the goddamn time. What the hell wrong with you? You want to use percentages and make your goddamn count point? What's your motherfucking point bringing up percentages now, man? Stop that bullshit, man.
Hey, Hearn. At the same time, Jabari got more clutch shots than Kobe. at that age, nigga. At 19, what you talking about? You talking about Kobe Airball, and that's my nigga to the heart. I don't even like talking about Kobe because
But
of how I
Jabari
stand
ain't
on
built
Kobe.
like that, nigga. You better cut that dumb ass
Man,
shit
you
out,
keep
nigga.
trolling,
He
nigga.
ain't built like
It's
no
trolling,
goddamn
nigga.
Kobe
Just
was.
cause
That
your
nigga ain't
ass
gonna
ain't
be
watching,
great.
just
Man,
cause you ain't,
I
just cause
bet you,
you ain't
I
watching,
bet
just
y'all,
cause you
I
ain't
bet,
watching, you don't know, nigga.
I bet
He
any
said
one of
Clay.
y'all
We ain't
stupid
say greatness,
motherfuckers
bro.
some money that Jabari Smith only be an All
Hey,
NBA player 7 times. He
hey,
ain't gonna be no
you come
All
over.
NBA no
Hey,
more than 7 times. How much y'all want to
hey,
bet,
nigga. Hey, you
motherfucker?
come over
He
here
ain't
with a
built like
lot
no
of smoke.
goddamn
Oh,
Kobe
slow
Bryant.
talking ass nigga.
A blind nigga can
Nigga, you
see that.
compare to
A
the Kobe
blind nigga
Bryant,
can
nigga. I
see
said he
that.
made
A
more
blind
clutch
nigga can
shots as
see
a rookie
that.
as
So you
Kobe,
shut
nigga.
that dumb shit up to my clutch shot. If that the
That's
case,
facts, nigga.
If that the case,
That's
Greenleaf,
facts, dog.
LeBron fans can come on and talk and say LeBron hit more clutch shots than all them niggas. Just off of going off of clutch shots, you crazy motherfucker. And we know
Man,
LeBron ain't clutch like
he
that, but he
made
hit the
more than
most
that
clutch
bitch ass nigga
shots.
too.
He hit the
He
most
made
clutch
more than that
shots.
nigga too.
He
What you
hit
talking
more
about?
clutch shots. So stop that bullshit with these fuck ass percentages, with these
That nigga
fuck
had three
ass
clutch
clutch
shots
shots
too,
you coming
nigga.
up
What's
with.
up?
And
What's up? What
sunshine
LeBron
on the
do?
dog
Hey,
ass
you
every
better
now
get
and
your ass
again.
shot down before I go off the field like
Yeah,
that.
Hey,
on your
Green.
ass. On your
No,
ass.
fuck. Hey, Green. Jabari Smith was built like that. Why y'all motherfuckers ain't make the play in, then, nigga? That nigga was built like that, nigga. Let's go there,
Oh, this nigga
motherfucker. Since you
crazy.
want to go there,
Orlando,
why
did
that
Orlando
motherfucker ain't
make
made
the
the play
play in,
in?
nigga? Hey,
Playing.
Orlando make
Fuck
the play in.
Orlando.
Orlando was better
The
than
fuck
y'all
is you talking?
motherfuckers. Orlando was better than
Nigga,
y'all
Man,
motherfuckers.
ain't
man,
none of us make the
hey, you
Shut
got
up,
motherfucking
motherfucker.
playoffs,
Orlando.
nigga.
Orlando was better
Ain't
than
none
y'all.
one of them make playoffs.
Shut the fuck up, man. Orlando
I'm
was
about to
better than
play
y'all,
in,
Ain't you
nigga.
a Clippers
motherfucker.
Hey, I
Then
fan?
bet
now
we
that
gonna beat
Ain't you a
y'all
motherfucker.
ass.
Clippers
Then now
Bet
fan?
we
that
gonna beat y'all
motherfucker.
ass this
Ain't
Let's
you
year.
see
a
you
Clippers
come
Hey,
up with
fan,
some with
hey,
that
Herb?
hey,
motherfucker.
You a Clippers
With
hey,
that
fan,
just
fake
listen,
nigga?
ass
Herm.
shit you
Stop
talking
talking
about,
all that hot
nigga.
Ain't
shit.
you a
You talking
motherfucking
all that
Clipper
hot shit,
fan,
Herm.
nigga?
Hold up.
Mr.
Hold up.
Man, don't
That
let
nigga
that
Herm.
ass cap with that fuck ass shit about some
Hey,
Hey,
Jabbar.
Herm.
ain't you a
Shut
Clippers
your
Jabbar
ass
ain't
up,
fan,
built
Herm.
nigga?
like that, man.
Hey, nigga, ain't you
Shut
a
your
Clippers
ass up,
fan, hoe
nigga.
ass
Cause
nigga?
y'all
Hey,
ain't
Green.
watching. I bet it be better than your
Hey,
nigga out there in Memphis, nigga.
yeah, cause that
Hey,
pussy ass nigga ain't gonna play but about 40 games. Pussy ass
y'all want me
nigga.
to go down? Y'all want me to go
Yeah,
down?
yeah, yeah.
Lofton is better than
Where the
Jabbar
gun
Smith,
down,
nigga. I'm gonna
nigga?
go there,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Why
Since y'all
Memphis
wanna go
don't
Hey,
there,
get Kenny
y'all
no
trolling.
gotta go
play
through the
Trolling.
time
front.
then,
Y'all
hey,
go
bro?
through the front.
See, see,
Nigga.
now
You
you,
gotta go
Why
now
through the
you
Memphis
front
don't
of the
get
trolling.
Kenny get
restaurant.
no
See, now
burn,
you
huh?
trolling, nigga. I can say Jason Tate
hey,
better than that
Green.
fat ass nigga over there, nigga.
Man, hey, Kenny Lofton don't get no play time, man. Why the Memphis coach won't let that
Nah,
nigga play,
her, I know
bro?
Kill it
her
now.
trolling.
Now,
How that
Herb, come
nigga
over
better
here
than
with.
Shit
Jabari,
crazy.
bro?
This shit
Hey,
crazy.
Herb, you ain't fooling me, bitch ass nigga. Come over here with that old
Hold on,
fake
man.
ass
Hold on, man.
energy.
Hold on, man. I
We
gotta
know
pay
what your
too, man.
ass
What's
on,
up?
nigga.
Hey, this
Come
nigga
over
said
here
Kenny
trying to name
Lofton.
drop and shit.
See,
We come
see,
up, we see.
man.
King,
I
shut
see the
your
whole ass.
trick ass up,
Man,
Bitch,
don't
motherfucker. You
believe
nigga,
that
don't
you
know
nigga,
come
shit
over here
dog.
with
about
that mother.
Man, don't
basketball,
Nigga,
believe
I
nigga.
that
ain't no
nigga.
Shut
king,
your
nigga.
ass up,
Nigga.
That
motherfucker.
nigga that
Shut
J
your
Dog,
Mr.
nigga.
ass
Jump
up.
Shot, nigga.
Nigga,
Tell Mr.
that ain't no
200 down,
motherfucking king, nigga.
I
Bitch
don't give
ass.
a
Hey,
fuck,
hold
We
on,
know
man.
what you
motherfucker.
come over here trying to
What,
do, hoe ass
I
nigga.
don't know
man?
which one of
Why you
y'all
don't?
motherfuckers talking, but J Dog, you shut your ass up, nigga, with that regular ass, leaning ass hat that you got on your profile picture, motherfucker. What
Regular
you
ass
is
who?
50? What you is
God
56,
damn.
nigga?
This shit
What you is
crazy.
This nigga
56,
hurt.
nigga?
Who, nigga? What you say?
Fuck
You
Man,
out
sound
of
like a
her,
here,
whole
dog.
hoe. You sound like a whole hoe, slow talking ass nigga. You better take your special ed ass
Nigga,
on.
you slow
Nigga,
talking
come over
too,
here.
country ass, nigga. Shut
Hey,
your
you
ass
goddamn
up,
me.
country
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey,
We both
hey, but
country,
my,
nigga.
hey, nigga,
Shut your
my
ass up,
motherfucker full of,
motherfucker.
hey, oh, hey, oh,
Yeah,
short
you
bus
gonna talk
riding ass
slow. You
nigga.
stupid
Hey, oh,
motherfucker.
hey,
You talk
hey,
slow
nigga, I
too,
talk
nigga.
slow, but I ain't
Shut
got no
your ass
motherfucking
up,
mouth full of
nigga.
spit.
You
Oh,
gonna talk
oh,
about me, nigga. You talk
oh,
slow too,
oh, short
motherfucker.
bus,
What
oh,
the fuck
short
wrong
bus
with you,
riding
nigga?
ass
You
nigga.
just as
He said
country as me,
Spit,
spit.
nigga.
nigga. You just
Hey,
as
go
country as
spit,
me,
nigga.
nigga. What the
Go
fuck
spit,
wrong
nigga.
with you,
Go
nigga?
spit, nigga.
What the
Go
fuck
spit
wrong
on
with you? You
slow
just as
talking
country
ass
as
nigga.
me, motherfucker. You just
Hey,
as country as
hey,
me.
nigga, I know I'm cut. I ain't think I know I'm
Fuck
country, but
wrong with
nigga,
you?
go spit, nigga. Shout bus riding ass, nigga. Go spit.
Butterfly seed, eat mouth ass nigga, man.
Nigga,
Fuck out
stay
of
out
here,
that
nigga.
moonshine with your damn
Come on,
basketball takes,
hey.
motherfucker. Stay out that
Hey, Greenleaf,
moonshine, nigga.
Greenleaf. Don't let that
Mm-hmm.
hoe ass nigga come over here try to derail this motherfucking conversation. Come over here try to protect this motherfucking partner. Oh, gal ass nigga, come over here with your mouth. Bitch, you dip snuff for a living, hoe? Oh, snuff dipping ass nigga. Why you worry about my profile? You sound
I
like a
don't
whole
do that.
motherfucking me
I don't
broad,
do
nigga.
that. I don't do
Yeah,
that. I don't get smoked, nigga.
yeah.
I
Worry
own
about
niggas
my
in the
profile, hoe
summertime.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
hey, hey, I want you to understand this.
And,
And
hey,
Greenleaf
hey,
can't even deny this. Hold on, J
I'm
Dog. Hold on.
47, nigga. And I'm 47.
Hold on,
I'm
J
proud of my
Dog. Hold on.
motherfucking age, oh
Hold
gal
on,
ass
J
nigga.
Dog. I'm finna speak. I'm
What?
finna speak some facts. I'm finna speak some facts on like you, Greenleaf. You can talk the shit you want to, cause I'm talking shit about your Rockets, nigga. Who owned niggas in the whole summer like I did, nigga? Like my fellow four horsemen did, nigga. We own
For
niggas in the all
horseman.
season.
That
We
shit
tell
sound
y'all
gay as
niggas how it
hell.
This
gonna go.
nigga here,
Hey,
you
hey,
sound like
hey,
a
hey.
whole
Hold
girl.
on.
What the
You
fuck
say
that
Nigga
mean?
say
you sound gay
You
right up
Hold
with
on.
nigga, the
Jabari
four
Smith.
horsemen.
You
Hold on.
sound gay
Fuck
right
out
up
that
with
damn
Jabari
horse,
Smith,
nigga.
Hey,
nigga.
hold
You
on.
You
got that
sound
you got
gay
Her.
that
right up with
Detroit lead
Jabari
on,
Smith,
nigga.
Hey, hold
motherfucker.
Come
on.
on, man.
Hold
This
on,
nigga
her.
funny.
Hey,
It's
what?
a funny
But
nigga
her.
here, boy.
Hold on, y'all. I want you. Her. What you
This
talking about
nigga,
though?
Get your ass.
You said y'all was right.
this
What y'all
nigga.
right about? What you talking about?
What you right about, nigga?
Hey, that whole off season when your crazy ass Greenleaf agreeing with kicking the number about Kyrie and where KD was going, nigga was trying to tell your ass they wasn't gonna go to the place that they were going to, but you wanted to
Nigga,
sign a
they ain't
ticket
there no more,
capping
nigga.
ass.
What the
What?
fuck you
You
talking about,
wanted to
nigga?
agree with
They not
ticket
there no
capping
more.
ass, motherfucker. Nah, but I'm saying we told y'all niggas they
They
were
not
gonna leave
there no
around the
more, nigga.
deadline,
You
motherfucker.
talking about
And
you
we
right
said,
about the summer, but hey,
guess what? They left around the
hold on, her,
deadline, motherfucker, like I said,
hold on,
nigga.
her, hold on, her. You talking about y'all right about the summer, but who was right overall then, nigga?
Nigga, me,
They
nigga,
got
cause
that
I
bitch
said they
ass
were
up
leaving
out
and
of
doing
there.
the deadline, nigga. I said they were
Nigga,
leaving
I
doing
said
the
they was
deadline.
leaving, nigga. What
I
you
was
talking about? I
right.
had a whole
I
stream
was
about
right.
it, nigga.
Now
What you
you was
talking about? You
agreeing
was
with
on
ticket.
that
You was
stream, nigga.
agreeing with ticket and elder ass, nigga. You was agreeing with them, nigga.
You was on that stream. They was right at the end of the day. What you talking about? I was
How that
right.
was right. Now, how that was right with meeting ass BS
You
for
talking about
Showtime.
no,
Hold on,
You
hold
said
on, hold
you
on.
said
No, 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 I didn't.
y'all
No,
said
I
they was gonna
didn't.
leave in
No,
the
I
summer.
didn't.
Y'all said they was
No,
gonna
we
stay
said it was
on their
no,
team.
no, no, no,
You
no,
said
we
they not
didn't.
gonna leave.
No,
They
we
gonna show up
didn't.
in training
No, we
camp.
didn't.
You
We
said they was
told
gonna
y'all
show up in
niggas. Now, hold
yes,
on,
yes.
Greenleaf.
Y'all didn't
Hold
say they
on,
was
Green.
gonna show up
Ask
in
man.
training
We
camp.
said they was leaving doing the
Y'all didn't say they
trade
was gonna show up in
deadline.
training
You
camp, bro.
said trade deadline.
Man, hell
We
no,
said
her.
trade deadline. Yes,
You
we
ain't gonna
did.
fake the part on
All you
my
gotta do
view.
is remind,
You're not gonna.
bring her the
Hey,
tapes, nigga. My
hold
man,
on.
bring her the tapes.
Hey, hold up.
Bring her the tapes.
Hold up.
I want
See,
money off that shit, nigga. Remember that. I want money off that shit too, man. I told them
hey, but
niggas the trade
hold up.
deadline.
Not on me though. Not on me though. But hold on, her,
Yeah,
because I
cause
ain't
you
doing
you
all this.
want betting.
Hold on, her. Hold on, her. You
Bring back
lost
the
money
tape.
too, so stop it. So at the
Bring
end
back
of the
that
day,
tape.
man, y'all said that the team was not. Y'all said KD and Kyrie was gonna be on the team doing training camp, right? Right. I said
Keep
and agreed.
going.
I said and agreed that they was getting traded eventually, nigga.
Nigga, and I told y'all they were getting traded during the
I had
trade
a whole
deadline.
stream. I had a
All-Star
whole
break.
stream saying
I
this
said
shit ain't over.
All-Star
This
break,
shit
they
ain't over.
gone.
This
I
shit
said
ain't
they
over. Now
gone
it's All
All-Star
Star
break.
break. Now it's All Star break. First it was
Now,
taking
nigga,
over
that's what I
summer. Now
said,
it's
nigga.
All
I'm
Star.
telling you what I,
Now,
nigga, I'm
hey,
telling you what I
hey,
said.
you can say
I'm
what
telling
you
you
said
what
on
I
other
said.
platforms. You can say
Nah,
all that
nah,
shit,
fuck
nigga.
that. Bring the
You can
tape,
say
nigga.
all
If I'm lying, bring the
whatever you
tape.
say.
If I'm lying, bring the tape.
Nigga, I ain't got no tape on other niggas' platform, huh? Everybody know how you get
Hey, this
down,
nigga
bro.
here. This nigga
Nah,
gonna put
everybody don't
his
know how
Niggas
I
over
get
here,
down.
but
I
nigga,
just
hey,
don't agree with
over
every
here,
goddamn body, nigga.
but niggas over
Nobody don't
here.
know how I get down,
Hey,
nigga. I come
hey,
for everybody that's
hey,
capping. I come for
I
everybody
stay
that's
over.
capping.
Hey, and I stay over here, so I don't cap about my team. Everything I projected by my team, it happened. It conquered. So I don't know what you're talking about. So when I travel on other panels, I stand on business. I stand on my word, nigga. Whether I
So
agree or
so
disagree with a
so
nigga, I don't have to.
so so
I
so
don't have to
so
do no rah-rah shit to disagree with a nigga. I only
so
have to
so
show
you
up if I
so you
disagree.
already knew
Y'all
Bad
niggas can do
Fred.
that.
You already knew Fred was going to the Rockets.
You
Yes,
goddamn right, nigga. We called that
nigga.
shit a year ago with your
Hey,
silly
bro, we
ass.
started shit a whole year ago, nigga. Who the one? Who the one?
The
Hey,
fuck
her.
is you talking about,
Hey,
nigga?
her.
Shut your ass
Who the
up,
one
J Dog.
told?
Talking to Green
Hey,
and
hold
stay
on,
out of
her.
grown folks' business, nigga.
Yes, nigga.
Hold on, her.
You
Hold on,
know.
y'all. Hey, her.
Go ahead,
Stop
Green.
playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, her. I was the one that told niggas that Harden was gonna win his way back a whole year ago after the season ended. Well, before all that woes came out, I said
Talking
that
about
shit,
little
nigga.
baby and all that. Come on, keep
Come
going.
on, come on, dog. Yeah, all that shit, nigga. So at the end of
All
the
right.
day,
So how you feel?
I ain't been wrong about
All
shit.
right.
You talking about I agree with a nigga, but
How
tell
you
me
feel?
where I was wrong at. Tell me where I was
How you
wrong at,
feel?
nigga.
How you feel about Jaylen Brown, motherfucker? How you feel about him?
What about Jalen Brown?
This nigga
I
here.
know. I just want to see how you feel about him. I'm just asking you a question. How you feel about him?
I mean, I hope he get the extension.
You know that nigga ain't gonna sign with Boston, man. You know that shit ain't finna
Man,
happen.
hey,
So
Herm.
how you
Hey,
feel
hey,
about
hey,
Jaylen
Herm.
Brown?
They
I
offer
know where
that
you
nigga
getting at,
300
man.
million.
Hey,
He gonna sign.
hey, Herm. I know where you getting, and I ain't trying to go down that road because you want me to tap in on Jalen
Let's
Green,
go
man.
down that
Nah,
road. Let's go down that
nigga.
road.
You want to
They
do
ain't
that?
gotta get rid of Jalen Green. They ain't gotta get rid of Jalen Green for that.
He ain't coming to Houston, bro.
What you talking about then?
We
That
don't
nigga
need
They
tried.
him.
can
That's what he
get
trying to do, King.
they can get rid of Saquon. They can get
Man, he
rid of
not
him. I
coming to
saying his
Houston.
name wrong.
Houston not gonna pay
And y'all
him.
can get rid of
Houston
them
not
three
gonna pay
Brooklyn picks. Y'all
Jalen
can get
Brown
rid of them.
300
Y'all can get
million,
rid
bro.
of them three. Y'all can get rid of them three Brooklyn picks.
Houston not finna
And
pay
Kevin
him
Porter
300
Jr. And
million.
y'all get rid of Kevin Porter Jr., Sagoon, and the three Brooklyn picks to get on Jalen Brown.
Houston not
Hey,
gonna
hey,
pay
hey,
him
Hearn.
300
I
million,
ain't finna
bro.
let Hey, hold on, King. I ain't finna let this bitch ass nigga Herm off the hook off my credibility, man. I said we should get Jabari. We got Jabari. I said we gonna get Tyrese. We got Tyrese. I said look out for such and such in the draft. I allow what's his name?
Cam.
Cam. So come on, man. Stop playing with me, Herm. Don't come over here with that
Yeah, he
sideways shit,
questioning
nigga.
credibility
I'm
right
gonna
now,
play with
Green.
you, nigga. I'm gonna play with you,
Yeah, I
nigga,
am,
that I
man.
feel like it,
There this
nigga.
nigga
I'll
go. This
play with
nigga
I
you, nigga,
know.
bored.
that I feel
Green
like it,
Leaf, the
nigga.
nigga bored, Green.
Cause Green, you gotta tell weak ass niggas like J Dog to stay in this goddamn place until then. I'm gonna play with you, motherfucker. I just wanna do
Say
shit,
what?
let's do shit. And you sitting right here ain't telling J Dog to set his ass up. That's why I'm
He
talking
ain't
the shit
saying
I'm
nothing.
talking. Yes,
Nah,
he
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 ain't
don't
has
saying
do that
been
nothing.
over
saying
here. He
something,
don't do
nigga.
that
J
over
Hey
here
Dog,
no
shut
nigga.
more.
your ass up,
Hey,
He
you
motherfucker.
ain't
carry your
Ken,
saying
you
pussy
nothing.
shut
ass from
your
over
ass
here,
up
nigga.
too. You
You
shut
carry your
your
ass
ass
from
up
over here,
too.
nigga.
Hey,
Get your ass
motherfucker,
from over here.
Greenleaf, my brother,
Get,
nigga.
get.
I ain't gotta stay away from over here, nigga. I ain't gotta
I
agree
don't
with
give
y'all
a
niggas
fuck,
shit.
nigga,
Fuck
about that
Greenleaf.
Ain't
shit.
Shut
nobody
y'all
told you to
niggas
stay
up,
from
nigga.
over here,
Shut
nigga. What
y'all
are you
niggas
talking
up,
about?
motherfucker.
You
Hey,
shouldn't
Man,
have
Shut
shut
said
up,
y'all
that,
nigga
niggas
nigga.
up,
Herm.
man.
You ain't
kill
should
this
have said
nigga.
that,
Kill this
Hey,
nigga,
Herm.
man.
Hey, Herm.
nigga.
Boy,
I
you
don't
I
care
wanna
what
be
I'm
a
at.
Houston?
ain't
You
hear.
wanna be a Houston nigga so bad, boy? You itching,
Hey,
nigga. I know
let
you
me ask
wanna be a
Herm this
H
though.
side nigga, boy.
Let me ask Herm
You,
this though, since we on some Memphis and Houston shit, man. How you feel about Dylan Brooks being
yeah.
added to our roster though, bro? Like
I think
what like
we,
on some
I think
basketball
we a
shit,
damn.
what is he gonna
I think,
no basketball, what he's gonna bring for this young basketball team, bro? Because he
I think
started over
Dylan
there in
Brooks.
Memphis.
I think Dylan Brooks gonna be solid for Houston. I think Memphis was immature and premature with their movements. I don't think we should have let Dylan Brooks go. It wasn't his fault that we lost in that series against the Lakers. We just wasn't that good as a team overall, and plus we were missing Steven Adams and Brandon Clark. So we should not have pointed the finger at Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks gonna benefit for Houston because he will take on the tougher assignments. He will get the younger guys to feed off, even though he a fun boy and all, but he will get those guys to feed off his energy and the guys will play hard alongside Dylan Brooks because you got guys, I guess, because Jalen Green a fun boy and Josh Christopher a fun boy. They'll love Dylan Brooks because they got
Got
something in
Josh
got
common.
Christopher
Christopher
ain't
over
no
there
So,
with
defender,
you.
hoe ass
He over
nigga.
there with you, nigga. He over there with your punk ass, nigga.
Hoe ass
Nah,
nigga.
yeah, you got the fun boy over there. The other half of the fun boy. Why you trying to make a joke, nigga? He in Memphis. Nah,
hey, hey, hey,
nigga.
hey,
Hey, you got a nigga like
but
Johnson. You got a nigga like Johnson, nigga.
but straight
You
up
got a
as a
nigga. You
basketball
got a
player,
nigga like a nigga that
and
like
now as a
guns, nigga.
basketball player though, Dylan Brooks will bring an element to that defense. He will fit with Udoka's coaching style, and the Houston Rockets will be a way better defensive team. I predict Houston being a top 15 defensive team. Now with Udoka, with the addition of Udoka, you got Van Fleet is not a bad defender. Dylan Brooks is not a bad defender, and Udoka would be able to influence the younger players from Houston to play defense. So I think Houston would be a top 15 defensively. But I think Dylan
That's
Brooks will be
facts.
a
That's facts,
positive,
man.
not a negative.
That's facts.
Honestly.
And like Hearn, like niggas don't know, like Hearn fucking with us on the panel, like just to let y'all
He
know.
wants some
You know
attention.
what I'm
Nigga
saying?
want attention. I know the nigga like attention. We gave you
But
some attention, nigga.
at the end of the day, man, this is everything I've been preaching about the Rockets night in and night out when I was doing the play by plays. People that understand it and everything that's transpired. I was preaching this shit before the Ime Udoka shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
King
yeah.
can stand on it, Rich Bates can stand on it, man. All you guys really on the panel can stand on like the real vision I have for the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. But I really want to see this shit come into fold because addition to Ime Udoka, you know, I want Jabari to step up to another level. You know what I'm saying? We got I hope Jabari and his camp listening. We got high expectations for him because most people see him as the leader of the team more than Jalen Green to a certain degree. So at the end of the day, man,
I
it's all
agree. I
about
actually agree with that.
man.
I actually agree. But Granny, the reason why I see that Jalen Brown thing happening, it's because of Udoka straight up. Udoka, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna end up happening. Udoka gonna see something within Houston. They gonna be like, damn. I love certain guys, but I know this is what we need to get. And then with Say Groom, as much as people fulfill that he got a lot of potential to be a solid big man in the league, I feel like you don't go be like, we can end up looking up getting the big man. I can fuck around and find this a big man that will fulfill the needs that we need that big man to fulfill. If you get a guy like Jaylen Brown, you can play Jaylen Brown at the 3 and still have Jalen Green, your franchise superstar in the future, as your 2 guard. Still, even with getting Jaylen Brown, and all you lose is Say Grown, Kevin Porter Jr. and 3 first-round picks for Brooklyn. I don't think that's a bad. I don't think that's a bad loss for Houston.
There
I
you
think
go.
that would be an addition. That would be the addition, and then that would even help Jabari to even be more definitive than what he going to grow
But
as
see,
is.
Yeah, but see what you listening
I
is
was trying.
Udoka already came out and said that this team don't need no saviors. The Rockets ain't finna pay $300 million for Jaylen Brown. He's not a number one.
Now he wouldn't get 300 million no way because of the fact that the most money that he would get would be for Boston. So the most that he would give would probably be 260 million. So Houston
Hey,
can live with
Herm.
that because you guys got to spend some money anyway. So y'all can live with that.
I
Hey,
ain't
Herm.
giving that to a nigga with a weak
I got
left
a
hand,
special
bro.
guest for you. I got a special guest for you. What you say, Rich?
I said I ain't giving that to a nigga that got a weak left hand, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This nigga came. He fumbled the goddamn ball. It ain't just weak. This nigga came. This nigga came create off the dribble
But
going
shit,
left.
but
He
shit,
can't.
but shit, y'all. But guess what? Y'all will eventually have to pay a big man that can't bang and say, "Oh, he really can't
But then,
bang." So y'all
didn't
gonna
they
pay
just
him, pay
sign?
him some
Didn't they
money.
just sign?
Y'all gotta
But then
pay him
they,
some money. So
Herm,
what? So what? He
Herm,
ain't got no left hand. He make him
Herm,
work on that. And guess what? Udoka ain't gonna let that weakness be foregone. Ain't gonna let that shit be shown off because he won't be handling the ball as much. Because you got a ball handling Fred Van Fleet, and you got a ball handling Jalen Green that will handle the ball more than Jalen Brown. So you won't have to see that damn weaknesses off. Jalen Brown
Hold
will
on, Herm.
finally be able to do what his strength
Herm,
that is, a slasher.
Hey,
He'll finally be
Herm.
able
hey,
to be a
hey,
slasher.
We
hey,
don't need no
House.
more
What's up,
slashers,
man?
nigga.
What's up, House?
Hey,
What's good,
salute,
House? What you
salute.
got on it, man? What's up, man?
Hey, man, salute, salute. Great game last night. Loving everything that we're seeing from this young squad. And I just got to send some respect, and this is not
Shut the hell
sarcasm.
up, Hoss.
I mean this. I mean this sincerely. This is not sarcasm. But salute to Mr. Mass for showing up. He been showing up lately for his team,
Shut
man.
your ass up,
Salute. Now,
motherfucker.
salute to Mr. Moss.
What's up, Hoss? What's up, bro?
Salute, bro.
All right, man.
Salute.
And that nigga ain't no goddamn Rockets fan. Hawks don't know basketball, man.
That man just gave that man some respect, man. Why you doing that, bro? Stay out of that business,
Nah,
man.
I
That ain't
got
your
you, Jay.
motherfucking
I
business.
got you, J Dog. I got you, J Dog. Cause you don't know Hawks like I know Hawks. So I got you, J
Hey,
Dog. I got
you
you.
should. I hear you on, boy. I think I know him a little bit. But go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, KP, didn't they just sign KP, man? Why they want to? Why would they bring? My bad, bro. Well, I got to get this point out. Why would they bring Shangoon over there, bro? And they just signed KP. Talking about boss.
Facts, J Dog. They
Hey, no, no,
look,
but
look,
say
look. The
Guam,
Rockets.
say Guam with extra fit because hey, Robert Williams
Listen,
will
listen,
never stay
listen.
healthy. And got
Hey,
that
listen.
Al
The Rock.
Horford getting old, so say Guam would
Hey,
be a nice
Herm.
addition for the Boston Celtics, you dumb
Hey,
motherfucker.
Herm. Listen up. Hey, Herm.
If the
Listen
Celtics
close.
want to trade
Uh,
Jaylen Brown, bro.
Yeah, this silly ass nigga. I ain't call your ass dumb, nigga. Nah, you
hey,
sound
Herm.
slow as a motherfucker, but I ain't call you
Hey,
dumb.
Herm. Listen close now. Okay,
Bitch
listen.
ass nigga.
Listen. KPJ, and this is my opinion. Kevin Porter Jr. is the next Klay Thompson. He's going to be a catch and shoot
Oh,
dynamite
okay.
from three. But listen, we don't need Jalen Brown. They're not. They would rather have
Nah, we don't.
KPJ's. Listen, they would rather have KPJ's $15 million contract than pay Jalen Brown 45.
Talk to him. Talk to him, out.
Man, you don't
Real
need to be
talk.
paying Jalen Brown 45 with no left hand.
Who's
Man can't
coaching the
even
Houston
dribble with his
Rockets?
head up,
Who's
bro.
coaching the Houston Rockets?
Say what? It don't matter, motherfucker. All those
Who is
guys way
coaching the
younger than
Houston
Jalen
Rockets?
Brown.
Bro, it
Who
don't
It
got
matter
don't
who
more?
you
matter,
talking
Hey,
bro.
about.
hey,
He got a
who
better
got
relation,
more rank? Who got
NFL,
bro.
more rank than Udoka in that organization? Who got more rank than Udoka?
The owner,
Who
but
can
look,
overstep Udoka? That's all
the
I
owner,
want to know.
nigga.
Who can overstep Udoka?
The owner,
Other than
nigga.
all right, and you think the owner go around with Udoka or go against
Bro,
Udoka?
Tatum got a better relationship with Udoka than Jalen Brown, bro. Where y'all keep
That's
getting
a
this shit
damn
from?
lie. That's a damn
Bro,
lie.
okay.
Stop that
Okay, that's
lying.
bullshit.
why would the
That's
Rockets fuck up
that's
their
bullshit,
team
bro.
to go after
Hey, Herm.
Jaylen Brown, bro?
Hey, Herm. What's up,
It's
bro?
gonna
Hey,
destroy the
listen.
team.
Hey, listen, Herm. I like you. Herm, but you don't know shit about basketball.
Man, your
No
ass high off
motherfucking
that
thing.
fentanyl, motherfucker.
This
Stay off that
nigga,
fentanyl.
the
You
same
sniff
old
and
goofy
sniff a
ass
pound of
take,
something,
trying to
bitch.
give a
Stay off
same
that
old goofy
goddamn
ass
pound.
take you been trying to run all year long. Jalen Brown in Houston, nigga. He not coming to Houston.
No,
Fuck is
no,
wrong with
nobody
you?
want Jalen Brown.
If he would come to Houston, nigga, we would trade the pick for the nigga. And still we could have signed Fred Van Fleet. So that's you, bro. You not even
Exactly.
thinking that shit through. You just
You
talking, bro.
ain't J Dog, you just
Let him
talking,
know,
you
Hey,
J
Doc.
ignorant
Hey,
Dog.
Doc.
motherfucker.
Hey, Doc.
Nigga,
Sorry,
bro.
man. Hey, Doc. Hold
That,
on, J Dog.
bro, we don't need no fucking Jalen Brown, homie.
Oh, hey, Doc. Sorry. What you got on it, man? What's good, man?
What's good, Greenleaf? Now,
What's up?
what exactly is
What's
the
up?
topic?
The topic is how you feel about the outcome and what's your recap on the Rockets last night performance? How you feel about
Summer
Jabari
League.
for the second half? How you feel
My
like
boy,
I'm a
I can't
Thompson?
even lie. You know I'm happy right now. Cause who was in this bitch always? Anen Thompson. Anen Thompson. Who was
Yeah.
pushing that nigga, bro? Keep it
Yeah.
real. Keep it real. When everybody
Hey,
kept
Greenleaf.
saying we should go get Brandon Miller because we need shooting and all of that, I was like, nah, man. Anen Thompson
Hey,
is the way to go. Just because
hey,
it look like he
Greenleaf.
can't shoot, this man is a floor general. He
Hold
got
on.
vision. He got athleticism. He played defense. He rebound, on, man. Y'all saw it last night. Ain't nobody happier than I am right now for Anen Thompson.
That's the summer league, nigga. You better preface that
And
shit.
Jabari.
It's the summer league.
Oh,
I like the kid. I do like him, bro.
Jabari
And
did
I
his
think
thing.
I think he translate. But it's
Okay,
still the
okay.
summer league.
Hey, J, now, hold
I
on one second.
understand.
Hey,
I
J
understand
Dog.
what you're saying. But everybody else
Hey,
saying
J Dog.
Anen
I'm
Thompson
sorry. Go
playing
ahead. Go
against
ahead.
16-year-olds and he can't hoop. He ain't gonna be able to do that against NBA bodies. But what did he do last night?
Them
He
ain't
Facts.
no
still
NBA
looks
bodies,
fast.
nigga.
He
Yes.
still
Them
looks
Hey,
ain't
J
NBA
Dog.
strong.
bodies.
Yeah,
Hey,
them
J Dog.
fellow
He
rookies.
Hey,
still
J,
look.
hold on. Let me say this to J Dog. Hey, listen now. Okay,
Hey Greenlee, hey Greenlee, what
Boy,
you
you
think
ain't
about
giving some
higher
of your
heights? What
NBA
you think about what
ball.
higher heights just said?
Hold on,
What you
hold on.
think
One at a
about
time.
that?
One at a time,
I
y'all.
gotta
Hold on.
speak on this. I gotta speak on this. We all
Bro, you can't
understand
come
that these
across the
were
line and interrupt
we all
everybody else and
understand
then
that these
tell
were.
somebody to
Hold
wait
Hey, hold
on.
because
on
Hold
you
one
need to
on.
get
second.
something off.
Hold on one second. We listen. We all understand that
Fuck
he's
ass
not playing
motherfucker.
against NBA starters. But look, if he putting up superstar numbers against these boys, that's qualified right
Superstar
there.
numbers.
He put up.
Who putting up
Listen,
superstar numbers, Hoss?
Amen Thompson put up 5 categories last night.
Talk your shit.
Steals,
No, yeah.
blocks.
No, break it
Numbers.
down.
The
I'm asking
numbers
you a
were
question
very
for you to
good.
break it down.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm asking you a
Yeah.
question for you to break it down. What's the
Yeah,
superstar
yeah.
numbers?
So look, he was a 5 category brother last night. We're talking about like a 5 tool player. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. He did the whole thing, like the whole thing. He did the whole thing, man.
No, I like Omen, man. I like Omen, but I still would take Brandon Miller over him. That was the outcome of it at the end of the day as well. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Now he's a
It's what you
now he's a
need. It's what you need, though.
now
And see,
hey,
if you have
house
KPJ,
house.
go
Even
ahead.
Our biggest need was
right
shooting though, right? So we
Oh,
could
okay,
we
okay,
could get that
but look,
for Brandon
he
Miller.
here's my thesis. If you pull KPJ off the point guard and put him at at wing, okay, now KPJ is like Klay Thompson out there. He's a catch
hold
and
on, what
shoot
you say,
three. He's a bucket
Greenleaf?
from three. But so you would have the kind
Yeah,
of
you
like
right. You
redundancy out
right. You
on the
could get that
perimeter
from
of
Brandon
shooting.
Miller.
When now what you need is a point guard to come in, and now what you brought in this offseason is not just one but 2 point guards. You got Van Fleet and Amen, and now you're set for the next 4, 5, 10 years at point guard.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a positionless league. You can still utilize KPJ as a point guard here and there, and Jason
Yeah,
Tate as a Swiss Army knife. You know what I'm saying? You never
but
know.
but look, but look,
Yeah.
there's a lot of guys that came in the league and played their first couple of years at point, and then shifted over to shooting because that's what they
But
did
yeah,
well.
but at the same time, man, I like I'm not a guy that's gonna be stuck on passe shit. Like you know what I'm saying. Now that
But
we
but
got Amen
look,
Thompson.
I,
Hold on, House, goddamn, bro. I'm just saying that now that we got Amen Thompson, we got a point guard. We drafted a point guard. We could have drafted Cam Whitmore, but we got Amen, and He projected what he's capable of, and I like it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? As a point guard, but the moves that need to be surrounded around that because he's not going to take X amount of shots. He took the shot that was handed to him and he knocked him down,
True.
and he showed me that he's making the right decisions as a smart player. That's what I like. So I can't cap
I forget.
I can't cap on Anen Thompson on that degree. Yes, I
Yeah.
had Brandon Miller drafted over him. The league had Brandon Miller drafted over him. So I'm not
Yeah.
wrong at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, I'm speaking on what we got right now.
No, you're right. No, you're right, Greenleaf, and I like Brandon Miller.
But one
And
thing I will say
he gonna
about
be
Brandon Miller
a good
though
player
in
in this
summer
league.
league
But
is
what
that
I'm trying to
summer
say is
league
I forget
is
who
for
said it, but
guards
hold on,
and
hold on a
people
second.
that
What
can
I'm trying
get
to
their
say
own
is that
shot. You know what I'm saying? So
if
so
if you look
it's not a
if you
show
look
for
at
him. It's not Brandon Miller's show. If they would have sent a real point guard for Brandon Miller, he would probably look 100 times better because every time he was open to get an open shot, a clean shot, the point guards or whoever had the ball just overlooked the man. So I'm not out on Brandon Miller at this point at all because I still need to see
No,
what he can
man. I
do with
mean,
a
look at
real
Wemby.
point
Look at
guard,
Wemby.
somebody
He's the
that's
number
gonna
one overall
set
draft
him
pick.
up
He
and
had
get
the
him
worst.
easy shots.
He had look at Brandon Miller. Yes, he had like 2 games. Then he showed up against the number one overall draft pick, and the number one draft pick looked
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
You
But
know
he
what I'm
got
saying? At the
nobody to
same time.
run with him really.
So it's all about
Exactly.
time. It's all about these guys. Like everybody is a different individual. Everybody's a different person. So you can't tell a man to show up one game and you know what I'm saying. As far as the top 5 picks, Wemby is different from Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson is different from Amen Thompson. Amen Thompson is different from Brandon Miller. So it's all
facts.
about these guys are getting a rhythm and getting
Yeah,
a
yeah.
good scope
And
of
so
things on the
Greenleaf.
court.
So Greenleaf, what I'm trying to tell you is that you wanted shooting on this roster, right? And what I'm trying to
Yes.
tell you is
Hmm.
if you pull Kevin Porter off the point, put him
Yeah.
at wing. I forget who said it. It was like Culture or maybe like Reggie in the chat was saying how Klay Thompson has a 48%.
Speaking on Kevin Porter Jr.
Hold on, let me finish the sentence.
No, I'm asking you a
Kevin
question.
Porter, Kevin
Man,
Porter
hey, House, hold
Jr.
on,
Yeah.
House. Let me tell
Hold on.
you this.
Let me finish.
No,
Finish.
no. Let me tell you
No.
this, House.
I gotta get this out.
House,
This is important.
I'm about to
This is
put your
important.
ass
This is
on stage,
important.
House. Hold on, let me talk, bro. You don't know what I'm
Listen,
finna say
Greeley,
real
I gotta
quick.
get this shit out,
You don't
man.
know what I'm finna say. Shut your ass up. See, I ain't got time to yell and scream with you like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. You know what I'm saying here? Like how how be doing what he do, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, man. God damn.
All right, listen
Now
real
how?
close
Done
now.
talking, man.
Hold on
Listen,
one second.
Hall. Listen first, Hall.
Please let me
Listen
finish.
first, Hall.
Yeah.
House, I'm
Hey Herm,
listening.
shut
You
the
can listen,
fuck up,
Hall.
bro.
I
Hey,
say out that
please let me
fentanyl,
finish my
nigga. Listen,
sentence.
man.
Hey, please let
Listen,
me
Hall.
finish my sentence. Would you please let me finish my
I
point?
guess we gotta let you finish.
Greenleaf,
Don't
I
get
was
it
right
over
in the
with.
middle. I was right in the middle of my motherfucking
No,
point.
bro. See, that's your problem. You too
No,
disrespectful.
King. I was
This
right
man
in the
show.
middle of my
He's the
point.
host
I
of the
was
show, and
literally
he's
right
telling
in the
you to
middle of
shut up
making a
and let
point.
him say something. It don't matter, bro. This his
Yes, it
show,
does
dog.
matter. Yes, it
No,
does
it does
matter.
not,
If
bro.
you
This
keep
ain't
over me
your
and
show.
finish
This ain't
making
your
my point,
channel.
you better
Hold on,
This
you
ain't
better
your
go
channel.
you
It
better
don't
let
matter.
this
This ain't your channel.
let
It
this
ain't your
so
motherfucker.
channel.
listen.
Hey,
You
let
don't
this
run
motherfucker
nothing
get his
If
over
I'm
point
here,
in the
off.
dog.
middle of
This ain't
Then
no
making
I'm
a
then,
second
point,
hold
I'm
on,
round.
hold
gonna
on, hold on,
finish
y'all.
So if
that
the
Hold on,
man
hold
motherfucking
said
y'all.
he
Be
point.
holding
quiet.
up, shut your ass up.
Let him go, King.
Man,
Let him go. Let him go. Let him
I'm
go.
all
gonna
Let him
drop
right.
go.
out. I'm
Go
about
So
ahead. Go
to
so
ahead.
I forget who it was in the chat. It
peace
was
out,
Reggie
family.
or maybe Culture in the chat. They
Hey,
were
here it
talking about
here
how
the fuck
that
up.
they were talking about how Kevin Porter, okay, has a catch and shoot 3-point percentage of like 48%, which is one of the best in the league if you just catch and shoot threes. Okay. So if you pull him off the point guard, put him into a Klay Thompson role, we're talking off ball catch and shoot threes. Suddenly, Kevin Porter Jr. is your shooting wing. And he could fill that Brandon Miller role. So
Oh, why you bringing up
that's
talking
my
points we already said before, bro? That shit get redundant to me,
no,
bro. Niggas
no,
come
that's
up on
not
the
redundant
panel, but hold
you
on,
were
house, hold
talking
on,
about
house, hold on,
Brandon
house. I
Miller.
let you talk real quick, nigga. But at the same time, like people come up here and do this redundant talking points like I ain't said it before and try to act like it's fresh and new. Like I'm not trying to hear that type of shit no more, bro.
But that means
Everything
we
that's
don't
going
need
around in the
Brandon
Rockets
Miller.
community,
That makes
where it's
Brandon
player
Miller
choice,
not necessary.
whatever stream you listen to, nigga, I said it before. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
I'm a locked in Rockets nigga. So at the same time, bro, you ain't telling me nothing fresh. This ain't foreign to me.
Listen, Greenleaf, you on top of the world right now, okay? With the
Man, go
with the
ahead, dog.
Rockets
Go ahead
organization,
with your point.
with Rockets organization, you on top of the world. You the first class bro.
Uh-huh.
But listen, I'm talking about we don't need Brandon Miller because Kevin Porter fills that role if you use him right. If you use him in the right way.
But at the same time, if you drafted a Kevin Porter, do you think he'll be coming off the bench like that?
Look,
I mean,
you can
Brandon
experiment.
Miller.
You can experiment. You can
Brandon Miller.
experiment with lineups all day long. But if Kevin Porter Jr. fills a Klay Thompson role, and if he's playing off the
So you
ball, hitting
believe
40,
you believe that he's a better catch and shoot guy like than Brandon Miller when he made Doak say we need more shooting. He knows what he's getting from Kevin Porter Jr. But at the time, it was before the draft. So when he talking about we need to get better at shooting and stuff like that, yeah, he has to make his adjustment because certain people sign with their teams, whoop to whoop. But I think he was talking about the aspect of the draft. If they had the
listen,
opportunity, hold on, and this was before we even it was even decided if he was 1, 2, or 3, 4 in the draft. So he was
look,
speaking on that he's trying to cover those aspects and those holes of his lineup. And when we talk
okay,
about
but
shooting,
at the time,
Brandon Miller is a better shooter, catch and shooter, and going forward than Kevin Porter Jr.
not true. That's not true. That's not
I
necessarily
mean,
true.
yeah, but you can say it's not true because it's not proven yet.
It's
But
not
I'm
proven
just
yet.
speaking on
It's
because
definitely not
that's
proven
his
yet.
groove. We told Kevin Porter Jr. to be a point guard the last two
Look
season and a half. So now we tell hold on, House. At the same time, we asked him to be a catch and shoot 3 guy. How we know he's efficient at that? Just being that. If you play basketball, I don't know if your fat ass will be out there. You talking about you dunking on
Hey,
motherfuckers.
listen, I'm an
You
athlete.
ain't doing
I'm an
none of that.
athlete.
So at the same,
I'm rock solid out there.
all right. But at the same time, host, if you engage with the basketball world, you stick to form. You stick to formula. If Kevin Porter Jr. is a legitimate scorer, he's a volume scorer. Why take him out of his element going forward? Okay, maybe you see something in him. See, people get it twisted. People thinking this
Listen,
rebuild
Greenleaf,
shit.
there's a
Hold
lot
on,
of guys. Go ahead.
See, people get misconstrued about Kevin Porter Jr., man. This whole little Rocky situation to transform under Kevin Porter Jr. Kevin Porter Jr., Kevin Porter Jr. Because the Houston Rockets was in a rebuild stage where we had John Wall, right? We had John Wall. We had all these guys on the lineup and stuff like that. So when they seen Kevin Porter Jr. 50 and 10 on Drew Holiday, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the league, perimeter defenders in the league, and then you go forward with him telling them you're going to be our point guard. We think you could be a 20 and 10 guy going forward in the future. We think you could be this. But Kevin Porter Jr. still had to learn under those merits, under those terms. You draft a guy like Jalen Green, right? You draft a guy like Jalen Green. Now Jalen Green is a legit 2 guard going for you, but you're trying to transition a guy like Kevin Porter Jr. into being a Shea Gilchrist, playmaking guard, high volume scoring. Playmaking guard at the point guard position, right? So at the end of the day, hold up. So at the end of the day, Kevin Porter Jr. is asked to do something different every fucking year he's been in the league. So y'all act like he's a hothead, but y'all not putting into perspective, into context that like he's been asked to do these things, but when he
Right.
do it,
That's why I'm
when he
so
does
high.
it,
That's why I'm
it's
so
it's
high
bad.
on Kevin
It's
Porter.
bad. It's bad. It's bad on his image.
That's why I'm so high on him. Hey, listen, Greenleaf, I'm high on Kevin Porter. I think if Jalen Green does not get better, if he does not continue to get better, I don't have no problem with Kevin Porter taking his job at shooting guard. Seriously, I'm dead serious about that.
And Jalen
Because
Green,
I'm talking about Kevin Porter Jr. is the best pure shooter on this team. He
I
is the
understand, but
truth.
but you saying like in a starter position or off the bench? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about if Jalen Green doesn't get better. Now, I think Jalen Green will improve year to year, every year. I think he's going to get better every year. But I'm saying if Jalen doesn't get better, if he stagnates, he better watch out because Kevin Porter's looking to take his job. and that's
I
not
mean,
bad thing. That's
But hold
I
on,
mean,
but they don't
I
they don't
mean,
even play the same position, do they?
hold on, Ken. I'm gonna
no,
get to you,
you know
man.
he's not.
But
Kevin
hold on,
Porter's not playing
hold on,
point guard no more. He's
See,
playing
Kevin
wing.
Porter Jr. See, Kevin Porter Jr. might be a better catch and shoot shooter or a shooter in general than Jalen Green. But Jalen Green has a better upside as far as like
I
being him
agree.
being
I agree with that.
him
That's
being
why I said if.
him being an
That's why I
overall
said if.
scorer. I got you,
I
House. I
agree with
got you.
that. I
I
agree with
got
that.
you.
That's why I said if. And I
King.
think those two can coexist. I think those two can coexist. Like I said last night, I believe you have a death lineup if you want to get like really physical and athletic out there. You got
Yeah.
now this isn't to close out the game. That's different than the final minutes lineup, but you got a death squad lineup out there potentially of Jabari, Tari, KPJ, Jalen, and Anen Thompson. That would be a crazy athletic, supercharged showtime right there. And I think that lineup could see action from time to time. You can play these guys together. You don't have to just stick with the starting guys and the bench guys. You can mix and match and play off these guys. So I think Jalen and Kevin Porter will both be wing players on some rotations out there.
Got you. Hey, Ken, man, what's up with the Ken? What's up with the youngin?
What up, Greenleaf? Salute.
What's
Salute,
up with it,
Haas.
man?
Salute, Hearn. What up?
Salute,
Hey,
King.
Ken, what you got on the Rockets, man?
Yeah, nah, I wanted to add on the Haas. Like, yeah, I
Okay, go
wouldn't
ahead.
do a full. If I'm doing a death lineup, I wouldn't put strictly young guys. I would mix and match with some veterans and some young guys. So like, I would put like
No,
Jeff
we're
Green.
talking about the death lineup.
Yeah, hold on, listen,
You
bro.
talk
Listen,
you talking
hold
about the
on,
starting
Haas.
lineup. You talking about the starting lineup.
Let me
But
go,
Haas,
House. Let me go, House.
I'm saying,
Let me get
you
his
could
point out
have
first, House.
you could have Jeff Green at the 4, Jabari at the 5. You could have Dylan at the 3, Jalen at the 3. I mean Jalen at the 2, and then KPJ at the 1.
And
That could be
Dylan
a death
Brooks ain't no
lineup.
death lineup. He's a defensive starting forward. He's not a
You
death
need stops
lineup
in the
anymore.
fourth quarter in the
That's
death
what I'm
lineup. What you
saying.
talking about?
That's a
Our
death
goon
The
lineup.
squad.
death line. Listen.
Hey, hold on,
The
House.
starting
House.
lineup and
You
the
know what the
final
goon?
minutes
Hey, hold
lineup
on,
is
House.
different than the death lineup.
House.
We having a
What was
definition
what
problem
what
here.
House? What was the goon squad?
We having a definition problem here.
Okay,
Okay.
you don't want to answer. I answer it for you since you don't
Nah,
want to
he
answer.
don't.
It was
Green. He don't know what the Goon Squad is. He ain't a Rocket fan, bro. He don't know.
exactly. No,
Man,
yeah,
hey King, you don't know what Five Slammer Jammer was.
Well,
hey
shut
man,
your
but
dumb ass
at the end
up.
of the day, Ken, at the end of the day, man, I know you said you mentioned Kevin Porter Jr., but you could throw in Fred VanVleet out there. He's a more
Exactly.
proven player than
And two.
Man,
anybody
he's
on
not
that
on a
goddamn
death
court.
squad. You don't understand the definition of a death squad.
No, you
Look,
don't
what
understand the
you're talking
definition.
about,
You don't understand the
is
definition.
the solid starting lineup because Van Vliet and Dylan Brooks are going to be starters.
I ain't talking
So
about
you're
that.
talking about the
I ain't talking about that. Hey,
the death squad.
hold on, House, cause your bitch ass confused. I said you don't even have to have Kevin Porter Jr. out there. That's a
Yeah,
depth
you
squad.
do. Yes, you
You
do.
need shooting, motherfucker. You need shooting.
Kevin Porter's the best shooter on this team.
No,
All
he's
right, so
not,
if
bro.
he's
It's
out
Fred
there,
VanVleet.
Van Vliet is next
If
up in
Van Vliet's a
shooting
better shooter than
in
him,
your
Haas, what are you
projection
talking
than
about,
Armin
bro?
Thompson,
Kevin
motherfucker.
Porter's the best shooter on this team. By
No, he's
far.
not, bro.
Yes,
Stop
he
saying that,
is.
Haas. Stop
This
saying that,
motherfucker
bro.
here.
It's Fred
Yes, he
VanVleet.
is. Yes,
Stop
he
saying
is.
that, bro. Stop saying
Yes,
that.
he
He's not
is,
the best
bro.
shooter.
Go ahead,
He's a
Ken.
44% catch and shoot threes. That's hard to do.
Like, bro,
That's
you
like
could go. Hold on, Haas.
Thompson.
Hold on, Haas. You could go with a lineup with Fred
Thompson
VanVleet at the 1,
that's
Jalen
like
at the
Clay
2, Dylan at the 3, and
Thompson.
Jabari and Jeff Green at the 4 and 5 spots, bro. Like that's still a great lineup. You still could get stops. You still could run your elite offense, bro. I think Rockets is gonna be playing a high pace offense this season, bro. They're gonna be trying to push the pace and get easy buckets in transition, bro. That's why I think Fred VanVleet could be a part of your death lineup, bro. He's the only real defensive liability. Him and Jalen, but I think Jalen is gonna improve defensively this season, bro.
I agree with you, Ken. I agree with you, dog. Like Jaden has big expectations, especially with all the allegations going around. We all seen the news and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? You bring in Dylan Brooks, who's the defensive 3-and-D guy. You know what I'm saying? Not the best shooter, but he makes shots. He could create his own shot. You know what I'm saying? We got better at that position in the starting lineup. You know, no Eric Gordon now. Yes, Eric Gordon the best or better 3-point shooter, but he wasn't really a leader for these guys like that. Dylan Brooks will have a different perspective on leadership with this young group. Eric Gordon might not be in tune with this young group. Dylan Brooks may be. Fred VanVleet may be. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, so
Yeah, like I'm not gonna
When
lie,
you,
Greenleaf. I see Jalen Green
what's up?
making an All-Star team this year. If you have a successful season, I
Hey,
see
that was
him.
my expectation last year, Ken. You feel me? So this year you got veterans, you got a head coach who's
Yep.
a head honcho of this
He
motherfucking
gon'
group, bro.
listen. Ime Udoka is the real deal, bro. He gonna push everybody on the bench, the starting lineup. He gonna push the assistant coaches, everybody. He gonna push everybody, bro. Like he's not
Right.
coming in to slack. He's not coming in to fool around, mess around. He's coming in
No, this nigga
on
ain't coming out
business.
here to hold these motherfucking hands,
Hey,
man.
Yeah,
These
he's
dudes
standing
come
on
up here
business,
talking about
bro.
Tata and Garuba and shit. These
Like
dudes
I'm
hey,
come
not
look,
gonna lie,
that
but hold
got
on,
bossed
but
around, man.
Greenleaf at first he gonna he gonna ease it in. He gonna get to know his players, and then like once it's like mid season, bro, he not gonna be playing with them no more. Like in training camp, he gonna take it a little bit easy, get to know them, because that's what he did with Boston, and that's why Boston got off to a slow start, and then
hey,
Marcus Smart had
Ken.
the meeting. Yeah,
Yeah. So let me make a definition of death squad because I think people get confused about what I mean by that. Okay, when
Nah, we heard your whole monologue. We heard your whole
yeah, we heard
dialogue
enough, bro.
last
We
night.
already heard
Man.
enough, bro.
We know where you
Bruh,
stand
bruh.
on your
We
death
know what you
line,
stand
bro.
on.
We
Green, you
hear
done
you,
kicked the
Not
man.
nigga.
only that,
Hey,
You done
T
kicked the
Will,
nigga
man, what's good,
backstage,
bro?
Green. You kicked the
but
nigga
Nah,
not
backstage,
only
Green.
Nah, just
I don't know why
y'all
come up
don't know
here.
Haas, bro. Haas when he starts, bro, he don't stop, bro. He don't stop,
Yeah,
bro.
I
nah,
don't know why.
me
I
and
don't
House
know
Yeah,
go
why
now
he
way
we
come
back,
up
know.
here
man.
and think that
Oh, we
that
know.
his opinion is the end all be all
Facts,
for
bro.
death lineup. Like
Facts,
Hey,
bro.
y'all, but
we can't have our own opinion on who can be on the death lineup. We ain't got one, but if we did, we can all have our own opinion on who gonna
King,
be in it.
man, House ain't been right yet, man.
that's a fact. That's a
Hey,
fact.
I
why
done
the
missed
fuck would
that
I listen
nigga.
to Why the fuck would I listen to niggas that ain't been right on what I've been preaching, what I've been pushing forward? You know what I'm saying? Y'all come up here and say what y'all say about other niggas and shit like that, but I've been right at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Let me know when I hit a miss. You know, you feel me? But hey, man, let me get to T Will, man. T Will, what's good, man?
What's going on? Salute everybody. What's going on with it?
Salute, Femo.
Yeah, man. I was listening, man, and everybody was talking about KPJ, and I kind of liken the whole KPJ thing to kind of like when everybody on there probably got wives, females or whatever, and you do one thing wrong, and then it's like 10 years later she keep bringing up the same thing that you did wrong. KPJ, he messed up at USC one time. He was a little bit immature. He messed up when they moved a veteran into his locker in Brooklyn and disrespected him. He was childish. He threw some wings.
Cleveland.
Cleveland, my bad, Cleveland. He threw some wings, and then when he got to Houston, he had, he threw a little temper tantrum, but he worked it out with the coaching staff, and he came back and dropped 50. And so I think that people keep bringing up the same things. With him, he has attitude issues. All he's done is done everything that everybody asked him to do from a coaching standpoint and from a maturation standpoint. Considering what he comes from with his childhood, dad getting killed, everything else, the kid has overcome a lot. He's on like what 23. He's dropped like 50. He has 3 level scoring. His defense, is nothing to shake a tail feather at. Um, he was at the summer league, and in other places, what I'm saying, with Udoka. So Udoka, I trust Udoka. Udoka knows what he sees in Kevin Porter. So if he's saying I'm taking you off the point, I'm going to put you somewhere, which means he can either be in the death lineup or he can be out of a death lineup, but still be effective. He could either be like some people say he could be a sniper at the 3 in the starting lineup, or he could also be like a Lou Williams in his prime, coming off the bench, lighting people up. So you just never know, but he can do it all. So I think that, he needs to start getting some props when it comes down to, what type of player he is and how he evolves. He's had different
Facts.
coming
Man,
in,
speaking facts.
and he does, to me, he does everything that they ask him to do. And he's still doing it while he's growing up. They say, okay, play the 3, play the 2. Now we want you to learn the point. We want you to be a knockoff James Harden.
He does everything they ask him to do. He does everything they ask him, right? That's
Yeah.
facts.
Well, yeah, he does. My point is though, I keep hearing like on different media outlets and stuff, and even with people saying, well, he has attitude. I don't think the kid has attitude issues. He was young, but if you look at what he does after they teach him and correct him, you know he produces.
That's
He produces
facts. That's
at
facts.
three levels.
They
And he's
that's
also
facts.
He's also ambidextrous, which means he's going right and left. He's putting it in the bucket. He's the top catch and shoot guy that we have on the team.
Facts.
But
Man,
he
this
also
man's
can take
cooking
you
on the
off the
panel right now.
bounce.
Cooked, he will.
This man right here, he also can take you off the bounce. So my point is this. I don't think that KPJ has an issue, which means that there's no need for a Jaylen Brown and a $300 million contract when you got a KPJ. He can evolve to whatever you ask him to do.
That's right.
Chance and give him consistency. And so if we do that, then that means whether he's in the starting lineup or he's coming off the bench or he's closing at the end of games because Udoka trusts him, we got to look at it and say Udoka knows what he sees and where he's going to put the pieces in place, and that's how it's going to work itself out. In my humble judgment.
Nah, I agree, bro. I agree 100% with you, man. And I think, bro, yeah, he spot on when he get a bad rap, bro. And then that's a perfect analogy. Your wife, bro, you can't do one thing wrong, she gonna bring that shit up to the depth. You understand me? So yeah, bro. Now you speak facts, bro. But I think, like you say, bro, every position they ask him to play, everything they ask him for as a leadership, take a lead more of a leadership role when Eric Gordon left and Christian Woods was gone. They had and John Wall said what he said and left and everything, bro. With no vets being on that team, really, he had to take a step up, and they asked him to take more of a leadership. So what that looked like or what that entails, bro, he a young player, so he trying to figure the shit out, right? So it's not gonna be no magic bullet on him trying to figure out how to be a better leader. So people took out of context he was saying he the head honcho. Well, if he's a point guard, bro, he's the head honcho. Feel me? So I didn't like the way the media, and I'm talking about Houston media, bro. We already know what outside media what they on with the KPJ thing, bro, from USC and from Cleveland. But with our people here in Houston, bro, they own that shit. A lot of them, man. You know, they ready to move on from KPJ. You know, Fred here, Armin here. Let's just trade him. Well, then now you ain't got a viable option coming off the bench to score the rock at a high level at all three levels. So yeah, you might get Tari. Tari not a bucket like that. Armin is a setup guy. He ain't finna come off the bench and get you 30. You feel me? He might get you 15. You feel me? But he ain't finna get you 30. Yeah, he'll get everybody involved, but some nights, bro, the defense calls for a motherfucker to be able to go one-on-one and get and command that double team every night. Or that particular night. And so KPJ, he's capable of doing that. He's capable of causing gravity when it comes to his scoring ability and getting his other teammates involved. He's able to do that. He's able to just go out and shoot that bitch at a high clip. So, like what you said, Kinfolk, your stance, that's what we've been trying to say all year, bro.
Yeah,
As we come to him, bro.
You got Hearn coming up here capping like he know more than what we need for our team.
What Herm say? I fell out, man. I didn't even hear what Herm said, man. My wife called.
He said he didn't get Jaylen Brown. He's talking about Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown,
I heard that.
Jabari coming off the bench.
I heard all that shit. I heard that shit.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll make a bold prediction. I'll make a bold prediction based on if you look at how Udoka coaches, and when he went to the Celtics still had all the talent that they had already in place. But he is what they would call like a player's coach, but he's like a coach whisperer because you still had tension between your two superstars. You still had issues with Marcus Smart not knowing what his role was. It's that he's able to masterfully craft, the chess pieces of saying, look, you're an all-star in your role. You're a superstar at your role, and they love that and they buy off into it. So if he's good at coaching the mentality of the athlete, that means the thing that everybody was talking about with KPJ is an issue. He's going to turn it into a strength by putting him in the right role. And I predict when he puts KPJ in the right role, he's going to be a candidate for most improved player in the NBA.
Yeah, and let me say one thing about that. See, the way I see Jalen Green and Kevin Porter is that I see Jalen Green more like a Steph Curry. He can rock you off the dribble. He can do it inside and outside. The way I see Kevin Porter, he's more like a Klay Thompson. You want him shooting that shit. He's a great shooter. You just want him You just want him
What
pure
I
stroking that
what I
ball.
would say, House, what I would say, I'm not disagreeing with you about your, some comparison, but I will. I think you doing that because Kevin Porter Jr. is a better shooter and a better catch and shoot shooter, so you can utilize him more on a catch and
That's
shoot
right.
type of deal. But my thing is Kevin Porter Jr. may be a better playmaker because of his assist rate. You know what I'm saying? Now that he has that under his belt and he knows how to score, so if he's coming off the
Well,
bench,
that just means he's Klay Thompson plus. He's Klay Thompson with a plus factor.
hold on, we got a new guest coming up here, House. Hold on, y'all. Hey, preacher, what's up, preacher? Preacher, you there? You on mute, preacher.
Preach,
Preacher.
motherfucker.
Hold on, House. Chill out. Hey, preacher, what's up, man? Preacher, you there? I ain't gonna say your name too many times, bro.
All right. Well, he can come on when he looking
Well,
when he
yeah,
ready.
I'll
He can
wait.
come on when he ready.
I'll wait. You ain't gonna be just sitting on my screen.
Yeah.
Come on, preacher.
Yeah, we want you in here,
Get it together, preacher. But yeah, man. Yeah. At the end of the day, man, the Rockets on a new trajectory, man. I believe in Ime Udoka's rotation.
He said his mic. He said his mic. He got to fix his mic. He said.
Okay, fix your mic. Fix your mic real quick. Let him back up. Fix your mic, preacher.
In the private chat, he said he need to fix his mic.
Yeah, House, but the trajectory of the Rockets overall, man, I think we're in the right direction. I think we bringing in the right assets as far as like veterans, and at the end of the day, man, we gonna see what Ime Udoka talking about. We're gonna see what Ime Udoka talking about.
I'm telling you, man, once they use Kevin Porter in the right way, take him off the point guard and let him cook at wing and let him play off the ball, he's going to be a great star in this league. Don't get rid of him. Keep him and let him cook.
Hey,
Did
you guys hear the interview that Van Vliet had? I think it was yesterday or the day before, when he said that in Toronto. No, it was actually on the pivot when he said that he loved being at Toronto when he could run the point, set everything up, and then they moved him off the ball. He wanted another ball handler so that he could play his game, which is running around, catching and shooting and doing all those type of things and then playing defense, which means if you got a guy like Kevin Porter Jr. and you got a guy like Anen Thompson, they're going to have a 3-guard lineup in that thing. So you got just a natural scorer, with Jalen Green doing what he does, but you got him not getting off and being inefficient at the beginning of the games because you're going to have Van Vliet to go ahead and set the tone. And now once the tone is set and the rhythm is set with the offensive flow and the defense is set, now you have your other guard, which could be KPJ at the 3. You also, based on last night's game, you could play Anen Thompson at the 3 and have a 3-guard lineup and go from there.
Right.
And then you have
Amen. That's a good point right there. See, Anen Thompson.
Go ahead. Hold on. I'm gonna say this real quick because J-Dawg, we talk about it on a lot of occasions, but he alluded to that early on about utilizing Anen Thompson on the wing and as far as like a 3 player, what I'm saying, depending on who's out there with him, is it Van Vliet and Jalen or Van Vliet and Kevin Porter Jr., whatever the case may be. So you utilize him at the wing, and I believe, I don't want to speak too much on what he believes about that position, but him being my thing is, what I'm saying, the disagreement for me is that if you're a wing player like that, we look at them as like not high volume shoes, but you got to make the 3 on occasions. You have to play defense. And he has the size to do that, where he looked at as a 6'7" guy. He could play the wing, play wing defense and things like that. But for me, I'm looking at the 3-point aspects. I don't want him out there jacking 3s when they leaving him wide open.
Right. That's a good point.
I know it might not happen because of his play where he attacks the basket and he looks for the next option.
Keep him at point guard. Keep him at point guard. He's Penny Hardaway.
That's my thing. That's my thing, House. Keep him at point guard.
Now,
I got you. It's not going to be too much of a difference at the same time because he's more comfortable with the ball in his hand.
Someone at point guard. Once Van Vliet's time runs out in 3 or 4 years, you need someone to like really take it to the next level at point guard. And Amen will be ready. He'll be 22, 23 years old. Then he'll be ready to go.
But you look at last night's game, though, the way that they put in Udoka's offense, the vanilla version of his offense. it was different people bringing the ball up, playing the.
Yes.
You had Cam bringing
Right.
setting the offense.
Okay.
So that means that if you had that win, let's just say if you had Amen Thompson at the 3, right, with Van Vliet at the 1, and you had Jalen at the 2. Well, if Amen brings it up, he's the point now. Van Vliet is at the 2, and then you have Jalen at the 3. So they can fill those roles. It's positionless basketball, and because they run either that triangle or that motion offense, that means that they can maneuver and get the people into the shooter that they and just have Amen take them off and be able to knock down wide open shot.
I think one thing that's going to happen this year is Ime is going to
Hey,
mix
y'all
up
get the
the
likes up,
rotations a
man. Get the
lot.
likes up, man. We got over 75 building on the 60 likes, man. Come on, man. What are we doing?
Hit
The
the
numbers not
like
numbering
button.
right, man.
Hit
Hit
that
the like
like
button.
button
Go
out
ahead,
there.
House. Go ahead, House.
Yeah, hit the like button out there. But look, I think T. Will is right that one thing Ime is going to do this year, he's going to try a lot of different lineups, and kind of he's just going to throw people out there and let them flow and see how it goes. And then he's going to kind of like learn how to mix and match based on different lineups. And I don't think there's going to be like one set lineup. That's usually what happens when you're a top 4 seed. But when you're a young squad like this, you can experiment with a lot of different lineups. That's okay to do that.
Right.
Bro, that is not true.
Yeah, you got. You gotta build chemistry. You gotta build chemistry, bro.
Bro.
You
What are
just
you
can't.
talking about? The top 4 seeds is the only teams that don't experience. Bro, that's crazy, bro.
I'm not saying the king. I'm not saying that you're going to have a different starting lineup every night. What I'm saying is throughout the course of the game, you could play different guys with other guys. You don't have to have the same 5
no
guys.
doubt. Yeah, you do, but even then, that's early in the season when you're trying to figure out your rotations and combinations. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, you coach settle. Yeah, you settle in on your rotation on who's getting minutes unless there's an injury.
Right. It's good. Guys got to get in. Guys got to get into their rhythm. Basketball is a game about rhythm, bro. You just don't throw guys in and out the lineup like that, bro. They got to get into a rhythm where they know they're gonna play a certain amount of minutes and this, that, and the third, bro. It just this ain't football, bro.
Hey, J-Dog, I think you're misunderstanding my point. I'm not talking about some grab bag situation where you just throw everyone out there and see. I'm talking about a structured strategy where you say, okay,
explain your
okay, so maybe like, okay, it really has to do with who's going to be running the offense at the point, because in some lineups you could experiment with a bunch of guys playing with Alperen Sengun being a point center. Sometimes
Hey, House. If you down by 5, who you got out there?
If I'm down, okay. So we talk about like the
In
final fourth quarter, down by 5, 3 minutes to go.
You gotta get a stop. You gotta make shots. Who's your lineup out there?
So
now.
Again, this is different than the death squad. This is different than that. So
man, who you got, man?
My final minutes lineup would be Alperen Sengun. It would be Jabari.
Ooh.
Okay. It would be Dylan Brooks, Jalen Green, and Van Vliet. So it'd basically be the same as the starting lineup. It'd basically be the same as the starting lineup.
Yeah.
So why you can't switch the dev lineup?
So the death squad is the way I define the death squad. Let me be clear on what I'm saying. Let me be clear on what I'm saying.
I'll put your ass backstage. We know what it is. So let's move forward, man. So
hey, let me
what
say
I would
one
say
thing.
is no, House. This is my show, House. Stop this shit. So what I would say is in the fourth quarter, if it's grind time, 5 minutes left, you down by 10 at a certain point, and you might have a certain comeback. I'm looking at Jabari at the 5.
Yep.
I'm looking at maybe Tyree Eason at the 4, Dylan Brooks at the 3, Jaden at the 2, and maybe it depends on who's on, KPJ or Fred Van Vliet. But you might want to see Fred Van Vliet more because of he's more proven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem with that. That.
Hey, let me get to that real quick, House.
But let me say one thing real quick. I just want to define what I'm calling the death squad. When I say death squad, what I mean is crazy athleticism length,
Mhm.
like the length and athleticism, plus a bias toward offensive production over not as much defense. So offense, like tilting toward the offensive side. So that means Dylan Brooks, you can kind of sit on the bench. We don't need you on the death squad because you on there for defense. Okay. So when I'm talking about at length, athleticism, and offensive production, then it's pretty clear that it's Jabari, Tari, Jalen, KPJ, and Amen.
Gotcha.
Length, athleticism, and scoring.
Gotcha.
But
6'7" and up. 6'7" and up,
Yeah,
huh?
6'7"
Hey,
and
Laro,
up. That's right. 6'6" and up.
Laro, what's up with it, man? What you got on it, man?
Hey, what's up with it, man? Can we make sure House is finished talking first, man? Because
Yeah, Larry, I'm done. You can cook.
Don't cut him off, House. You cut him off, I'm gonna cut you out of here.
That's like telling a dog not to eat and shit.
Go ahead, Laro. What's up with it, baby?
Oh no, man. We sometimes we got to temper our expectations. Sometimes, right? Now we got a lot of different lineups. My thing that I wanted to bring to the table tonight, right? Ime, if you were serious to what you said in your press conference and conferences after that and interviews or whatnot, if it's gonna be the best five, we already know, bro. Dylan Brooks really probably don't belong out there with the best five. Now look, you do have to allocate some of your resources. So I can understand either KPJ or even Jalen. I'm kind of like teeter-tottering between that or whatnot. But one of those guys needs to electrocute and come off the bench because you can't bring Dylan off the bench, right? So I mean, how do you create a starting five, bro? Because you just can't have the depth squad now. And you can't just have like the starting lineup out there all the time. So it's a lot of interchangeable parts, but there are a lot of I mean, they redundant, bro. It's like, where are our shooters at? We talk a whole lot about all this athleticism, right? Where are our shooters at? You saw Fred percentage last season, bro? Did you see Dylan percentages last season? Where are our shooters at, man? I mean, I get it. We could probably run folks out the gym if they missing their shots, right? But I mean, where are our shooters at, man? Nobody ever talks about that.
Well, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean,
didn't
who's
they
that?
coaches that the shooting coaches? They brought in shooting coaches, some of the best in the league, to tailor toward the shooting, and then also if you look at that, the lineups, how he's probably going to pick his starting five is not based on just the best athletically or with length. He's going to pick it on role. Shaquille said it best when he said you have your stars and then you have your others, and the others are the ones. The stars are going to get you 2-3 games here and there, and then you have one game that has to be gotten by the others. When you're in the playoffs or something like that. He said. So you look at it and say, okay, Dylan Brooks is not better than KPJ, but he's better than KPJ at a certain specific skill set, which is a defensive specialist that can hit the wide open shot.
Right. That's right.
Right. Why did Fred VanVleet's shooting percentage go down last year? Well, his coach ran him into the dirt. He was averaging almost 40 minutes a game.
And look at the shooters that he was surrounded with.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
High volume. He had to take a high volume shot. That's not his.
Take a high volume shot.
Yeah, he had to serve in a role that wasn't his role. So Udoka, again, his job is to mastermind and say, okay, what is your role? And then I'm going to make you an all-star at your role. So if KPJ is a catch and shoot guy that shoots almost 45 or 50% from catch and shoot threes, I got to get him in that spot so that he can blow the league up. And if they close out, now you're going to attack the closeout and then put pressure on the rim, which he can't do with both hands. He knows that. But if he doesn't need that right off the bat, because if we saw last night, I was on Jabari's head. I was like, listen, man, you can't wait till
Me too.
But now I look at it and say that was a masterful signing with Dylan Brooks, because Dylan Brooks is not going to let Jabari ease his way off into the game. He coming with them nuts hanging. So that means Jabari,
bro,
with it.
I think you're the first person to. I think you're the first person to describe that Dylan Brooks signing as, what was the word you used, bro?
He
Masterful, whatever you called it, bro. I mean, come on, dog. I mean, come on, man.
I mean, it's
I
simple,
think the
bro. It's
Lopez
simple.
deal
Like
fell
that's
through. We had
that's
to.
that's his job.
here's
That
I
was
why.
think
his
the
job, bro.
Lopez deal
But
fell through, and we had to kind of like do something, bro. I mean, come on,
No,
bro.
I think all three of those. Like, listen, like check this out. All three of those guys were already on deck to be a Houston Rocket. You feel me? So I
Absolutely.
don't think that was the case. Lopez, the one backed out of the deal, trying to get more
Right.
from. Well, not more, but a settle, almost an even platform, even settlement from his team that he probably win championships going forward with, instead of trying to guide these young guys and try to make a play in, play out push. You feel me? But my thing is like the team overall, bro. We covering all bases, man. It ain't nothing new to me, like I said at the end of the day. So y'all cooking on it, man. Y'all cooking on it. I can't disagree with it.
Well, see, bro, last year we was 29th in defense. We've been 29th the last 2 years. Dylan
Mm-hmm.
Brooks was an important piece. Like whether you like his contract, like his attitude, like his off the court, whatever, he's one. He's a top three, if not the best perimeter defenders in the NBA.
Facts.
As
He's an
far as
all defensive player.
far as
He's an all
wings go,
defensive player, King. Second
that's
team all
right.
defense.
Right. As far as
Mm-hmm.
wings go, he's one of the best in the league, to do it. Van Vliet is a bulldog on defense.
Yep.
And you talked about his shooting last year, but last year was more of an outlier. Dude is averaged around 37% shooting from three. Now you
Big
you
facts.
you do expect your players like a Jalen Green, a Jabari Smith, or Tari Eason. You expect them to improve their shooting, with the actual system and structure and ball movement. That guys
Hey,
can get better looks and take better shots.
yo,
That will
I'm gonna
improve the
sound,
Mm-hmm.
shooting.
yo, bro,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sound like a hater right now, but check this out,
Facts,
dog.
King.
Let me tell you something. When old boy was up here from Memphis, right? Man, bro, I wish I was driving, right? I couldn't, I was doing something. So, bro, if somebody would
That
just
nigga here,
ask him, bro,
he just on mute.
oh, look, bro, let me ask you something. The good players, the stars, right? Perennial all stars or, borderline all stars, was Dylan Brooks locking those boys up, bro? The the top
He was
tier
like,
players, the
They,
decent
yeah,
players, the good players.
yeah. He
they,
he 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 made it. Look, ain't no superstar great scorer gonna be locked down by nobody. I don't give a damn who you are. But he
That's
boom.
made it
true,
tough on
King.
those guys.
King, you
He
right.
he
You
hold
right.
up. He faced more all stars last year than any other player, and he held them to 40% shooting from the field.
Yep.
That's damn great. That's damn
Yeah,
great.
Facts.
King, you right. You right, King.
Facts.
Hey, I'm trying to
Facts.
ask
So
somebody who watched him
that's
every
why
night. So
that's
I just wanted to know. Hey,
Well, he probably busy. He probably busy behind the scenes, but at the point, the fact of the matter is like the Dillian Brooks and the KPJ starting point. That's why I say it'll look like a more formidable team if you start a Dylan Brooks. Because he's a natural 3 and D guy. He might not be the best 3-point shooter, but that's what you get out of him. He takes the 3-point shot. He's not afraid of it. You get better on defense, on the perimeter defense from Dylan Brooks. You know what I'm saying? And then not just from the three, he can cover all from 1 through 4, possibly 5 if you go small ball. So at the end of the day, is what you're getting from him. Like, yeah. He probably shot what he shot, but at the same time, like nobody on our team has the cachet to say they're a better 3 and D guy than Dylan Brooks. Kevin Porter Jr. can't even say that he's a better catch and shoot guy, but he don't have to be titled as a 3 guy. You feel me? That's a 3-guard lineup. That's an untitled lineup right there. So when I'm talking about building up a team, you get a natural point guard in Fred Van Vliet. You know what I'm saying? Let's push KPJ to the bench because we want him to go back into the formula. But you get Jalen Green at the 2, right? A natural 2. You want him to step it up 25 points this year instead of 22 last year. At the 3, I see Dylan Brooks. You get defense. You get stretch 3. You get stretch 3-point ball. And you get him putting the ball on the floor, creating his own shot if he gets in trouble. He's been through that. He's been through
hey,
Memphis
Green right
Grizzlies
now.
setup.
Hey, Green
And
right now.
you get 4 at the 4, Jabari Smith, and then 5 LP or however you want to rock out with
Hey,
it. What up,
hey,
Lalo?
look, let me ask y'all a question. This is not the best percentage in the world, bro. But man, if Jalen can give me 44% dog from the floor, bro, I think I'll be
No,
happy
yeah.
with that, bro. I don't see it, dog.
I
I don't
mean,
see it, bro.
I mean, I
taking.
mean, I mean, what?
But I don't
I
know.
mean,
I don't.
that's all a part of him getting better. You know what I'm saying? That's all a part of that getting better. I mean, you might not see it. You might not. You know what I'm saying? You
Would you
probably didn't see him
would you
putting up
take
22
44?
this year.
Would you
Yeah,
take
that's
44?
close to that's close to league average. I think league average is what 45%,
Mm.
45% as
Yeah,
a guard.
yeah, 45%. But
But
I
see
don't
that
understand
So,
why. I don't understand why you
uh-huh.
don't see it if Jalen is put in a system where he's not asked to go 1-on-1 in
it,
order to get off shots night in night out, because that's what he had to do. He wasn't in a system where they created favorable looks for him. He basically had to get his own shot off every single time.
Zach, so
Udoka's
Laro,
not
by
gonna
King
do that for them full time.
and by King saying that, you know, he's not under Steven Silas no more, where in his rookie year he's hiding in the corner. Oh, in his second year, they put the ball in his hands, but that they were still in the tank mode, you feel me? So this year with structure, with a headline coach, with schemes and things like that, you don't think Jalen Green can step it up just a tad bit
Actually,
under a
no,
good under a good scheme of things?
yeah.
no, I actually don't, and I don't like him. I mean, and not the recent thing. I don't
God
like him
damn.
like at the beginning of last season when he came out. What's your goal this year? To make All Star. I'm like you. I'm like, dog, come on, bro.
What you
I
want him to
mean,
say?
I
But
mean,
you
uh,
as a competitor,
what's your
got
goal this year? To be exactly. Thank you, bro. To be
No,
competitive, to be a
what
better
happened?
team. I
no,
mean,
but
he'll me do,
Come on,
and then
man. He's saying
he
it
no,
don't he
this
don't follow.
year.
Hold
no.
on,
He's
let me
saying it
hold
this
on.
year.
I know we all heard the podcast, the podcast P, right? We all heard that, bruh. He was
Uh-huh.
talking about. I'm gonna get my shots off. I'm gonna do that. Don't pass me the ball first at the start of the game. I'm gonna shoot it. Dog, he's selfish, bro.
His ass
He's selfish.
lying though. He don't even,
He's selfish,
he wasn't
dog.
even doing that. He wasn't even doing that this past year, bro.
Yeah.
You
Hold
if
on, man.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
like
go
it.
ahead,
I
go ahead,
mean, so
go
I'm
ahead.
biased, bro. I'm biased,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I
So I
feel
don't
you, I
like it.
feel you, I
I
can,
don't like
yeah,
it.
I feel you. You don't like his character, you don't like his whole demeanor, mantra of things. So I get it where you coming from, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, just like all these other players that's unproven, and he's better than them on his team going forward, he has the better upside. You know, you got to have the
Well,
same energy for
he
those
taking the
guys
most
too.
shots.
So at the end of the
He
day,
taking the most
at the
shots.
end,
He ta-
but that's what he was brought in to do. He was a number 2 pick. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
He's a scorer.
What was he
But
mad at
also,
KD for taking the most shots drafted as a number 2 pick for Oklahoma City and Seattle,
That's a
averaging
fact.
22 points his second year?
yeah.
That's a fact.
What was he mad at that? No, but
no,
you bring
all I
your
want.
players that
You know
you
If I'm
what?
not
investing
I
mistaken,
in.
hey
Yeah,
didn't
dog, I can
Jalen finish
tolerate it,
a
man.
lot of people,
I can
a lot of
tolerate
people
it.
don't like
I just
KD.
want.
Yeah,
I just want to shoot
I feel you,
44%,
Laro.
bro. All right, cool.
I
I'm
feel you,
listening.
Laro, because I got expectations of the man myself. You feel me? Because after all this stuff going on right now, you know, I got real high expectations. Can you fight through all that bullshit? So percentages, shot selection, volume of scoring. Are you gonna get better at the 3-point shot? You know, are you gonna get your team involved? My stats. You know what I'm saying? Don't believe Twitter because I threw this out myself. 25, 5, and 5. I was the first one to put that expectations on it last
For
year.
who? For who?
Come in.
Jalen.
Jalen Green. And last year I
Okay,
said
okay.
I came out and said I'm gonna stand on and say he was gonna average 22 points this year. And what happened? He averaged 22. So that like I get what Laro's saying. He don't like him as a character, you know, and like how he carry himself. But what these little young rock stars doing. They don't have no guidance. So I hope Ime Udoka, and I believe in Ime Udoka's system. Ime Udoka way that he'll put him on a
Green,
different level, fam.
Greenleaf, he took me.
You don't
Greenleaf,
you don't see
he
it?
took it the wrong way. I can accept all the
Uh-huh.
fanboy stuff, but bro, you got to
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
45% from
What's
the
the
field, bro. I can
What's
tolerate
the
all that.
what's the fanboy stuff? You said fanboy stuff. What you talking
No,
about?
no, 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 the fanboy stuff as far as like, you know, the fanboys on the roster now, you know, like with Dylan Brooks and you know the little glitzy dudes, you know, just you know,
No.
you know,
When you say
no.
fanboys,
So what
you
I'm
got to
saying
point
is,
at somebody who's
okay,
talking
okay.
fanboy
Oh,
stuff. So what you talking about
I
is
didn't
that?
call nobody fanboy, but I know what I was trying to say is this:
Uh-huh.
I can excuse all the fanboy stuff in Jalen, right? But bro,
Okay,
you can get the,
okay. Now I
but
see what you're saying.
okay,
He that
okay,
rock
so
star type mentality for the
okay,
team type
so
shit.
okay, yeah, so if he has those numbers,
Yeah.
25, 5, and 5, right? bro, you got to
Uh-huh.
shoot at least 44, 45% from the field, bro. We can't have no 41s and 42s and stuff like that. I would
But
actually prefer 47, but bro, if he's shooting like 42% and he got
but
those numbers, that's not doing the team no good, bro.
but
Like real
listen,
talk, dog.
if I could interject this and say,
If he's
but you also
inefficient,
got to look at,
Hold on, Larry. Go ahead, T. Will. Go ahead.
but you got to look at too. Again, the elephant in the room. If you go back to Al Pishangun's interview that they did a one-on-one with him, what did he say was his biggest gripe with Steven Silas? He said, "I want a coach that's going to get on me and push me and say, yell at me and say, do this, do that." In the third, what Steven Silas was doing was he was letting them play, and he said he wanted them to work out the kinks in their game and learn and evolve on the fly on the floor. He wasn't calling many sets at all. He wasn't dictating any type of a culture that they had in the locker room or on the floor. Alpi Shangoon said that. What now you bring in Udoka. You have to come in and say attitude is a reflection of leadership, right? So if you got a leader now and he says, this is the way I run my camp. This is the way I do this, that, and the third. This is the way we're going to do it, or I'm going to pull you out the game. Then, of course, they're going to run an offense. Jalen is going to be able to get to his shots based on analytics and based on what Udoka sees with his staff and saying, these are where your spots are going to be coming to offense. This is where your shots are going to come from. You're not going to be jacking up stuff. Didn't he say no more free passes, that all that stuff is over with? Now you're going to play basketball, and the best five are going to go. So if that's the case, that means his statistics have to come up. They have to come up because you got Fred VanVleet, who's gotten into it with his teammates in Toronto. He's a pit bull. He's not going to play. Then you have Brooks, who for good, worse or indifferent, he'll go toe to toe with anybody and fight his own teammates if he have to, even if it means he gets dunked on by LeBron and said, "This is the way we're going to do it." He has no fear. So that means he has that Draymond Green type of personality. Say, I'm going to come at you and say, this is the way we're going to run it, and we're going to execute, period. So if Jalen comes in there being a rock star, he's going to be on the bench, and we don't lose anything because we got KPJ that can come in at the 1, 2,
Facts.
or the 3.
Facts. That's
hey, yo,
big
fam.
facts right there. Speaking the
You know
truth.
what, fam? Hey, hold on. You know what, fam? I agree 100% with you. Now I know exactly who John Wall was talking about, bro. Nah, man, Jalen came in this team under the worst predicament ever
Man,
possible to a human being,
you got
bro.
too much hate.
He
You got too
seriously
much
did.
hate in your heart, man. You got too much
What?
hate in your heart, bro. You got too
What
much
do you?
hate in your heart. You
I'm talking about.
because you want to put everything bad about the team on Jalen. And it ain't all on Jalen. And when John Wall spoke, he was speaking to all the youngsters. When he said y'all think it's sweet, he was talking about the fact that the organization handed KPJ the job and didn't make him work for it. That was his main complaint. So it wasn't just about Jalen. He felt that
No, hold up.
the young guys as a whole was getting a pass and that they was being allowed to do whatever it was that they wanted to do. It wasn't
You know
just
what?
Jalen.
Hold on. Greenleaf just said that LP came in saying he wanted to be Coach Hard, right? But Silas said, "No, I want you to do this and
I
work
ain't say
through
that
all the
shit. You
process."
said that shit.
Hold on, Greenleaf, you
That
just
was me.
said it, bro.
No, that
You
was me.
just said.
No, I didn't
My
say that,
bad.
bro. I didn't say that.
My
No,
bad.
I ain't say that.
My bad. I can't see who talking, so my bad. So somebody had just said that it was like herky jerky back there. Nobody cared. It was just like go out there and figure it out for yourself, right?
Tank.
So what I'm saying is Jalen
Yeah.
came in under that kind of like leadership. And I think that's what John Wall meant by, bro, it's not really like this in the league. You just can't come out here and do whatever you want to, how you want to do it. I mean, I agree we were in tank mode. That's why I don't understand why people just love Rafael Stone so much. But, I mean, look, we
They
have a
don't even
roster
go
right now.
together. What you just said don't go together.
No,
What you mean?
listen, because
Yeah, bring it
everybody knows
around, bro.
that
You gotta make that
because
point.
look,
Yeah.
because everybody was saying right in the media and
Mm-hmm.
stuff that Rafael
Mm-hmm.
Stone was running things, telling Silas who to put in the lineup,
No.
who he wants to see play, and things like
Okay.
that.
Uh-huh.
We've all heard that.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a part of the tank, bro.
Yeah. See, John Wall missed the assignment. He came in thinking that he was going to be playing with James Harden, and he was going to be able to throw it back in Washington Wizards' face. I still got it, this and that, and the third. And they came in and said, "No, we traded for you to mentor, to sit on the bench, this and that."
Absolutely.
And so we're here to tank But we can't say we're tanking because then, we might get messed up with the lottery. But we're here to tank. And he wanted to come in and say, no, I'm going to run it. And when they clashed heads with that, that's when he said, oh, they thought it was sweet. This that because they need me on the floor. No, nigga, we don't need you on the floor. We need you to sit down and mentor. And when you can't mentor, you got to get the hell up out of here. That's why they traded for him back from the Los Angeles Clippers and ended his career.
You know what? I think we all heard the stories about how the franchise was ran, as far as like Harden holding up planes at the airport because he partying too late, or showing up to meetings late. Bro, it was a poorly ran franchise, and
Under Daryl Morey.
didn't get
Under
right.
Daryl Morey.
Under Daryl
Under
Morey. So
Daryl
y'all
Morey. Not Raphael Stone.
Again, the wife syndrome. You gotta let it go, brother. No pun
The
intended.
what?
You gotta let the old stuff go and say, okay, what is
No, you said you was alluding to that, like that's how the organization was ran, but Daryl Morey is gone. But you still saying like why guys players Raphael Stone, he ain't done that yet. Okay, it's still in the works, but then you don't like none of the players besides Jalen Green that he drafted? That's what you saying, Lero?
Now hold on.
No, he don't
Greenleaf,
like Jalen Green.
we gotta all agree on this panel right now. The players that we got.
Can you answer that question?
Okay, let me get to it. Okay, we fell into those players because we drafted so high. Okay, now we could have easily picked the wrong player as a right player. We actually picked the best player available in every single draft that has been
All
drafted.
right, so did we pick the wrong player though? From that statement you just said, did Raphael Stone pick the wrong player under Steven Silas too, as your head coach? Did he make the right decision with Jalen Green, Alper Sengun, Tyree Eason, and Jabari Smith? Those are bad decisions. Like those are the core that you really got out of the James Harden trade and stuff. The biggest factors going forward.
Actually, he traded up. He traded up for
I can't come
LP.
off the head with it right now, but I would like to do a redraft of Jalen's draft, right, and see who drafted behind him 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's shining and
It was Cade Cunningham, Jalen Green. Who's the number 3 pick, y'all?
Mobley. Evan Mobley.
Mobley, and then you have the guard out there in Orlando.
Yeah, the guard in Orlando.
Suggs. Who's the 5th pick? So at the end of the day, what you getting?
The boy
Cade ain't play Cade.
Barnes.
The boy. No. Barnes was number 4. He was number 4. I'm talking about number 5. Yeah, you got Barnes at number 4. Who's at 5?
Jalen Ivey.
Then it was the boy, the guard in Orlando.
What did Ivy?
No.
Green just said his name. Suggs.
No, Suggs. Okay, Suggs. So out of those 5 players, no. Answer this, Lero. Out of those 5 people, who's the one produced more?
Who
as far as that? No. See, you talking about efficiency. You talking about efficiency.
Anybody can jack up shots, bro. That's that whole syndrome about the best player
anybody
on
can have the ball in their hands. Anybody can have the ball in their hands. I like Cade Cunningham, but his numbers wasn't too far fetched from Jalen Green, who was shy away from having the ball in his hands. And they were still they record was almost 3 games more than us. Cade Cunningham didn't play last year.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying? His organization went in tank mode.
In my opinion,
Mobley got in the playoffs and went to bed. Scotty Barnes didn't do nothing after Scotty Barnes didn't do anything after his rookie of the year sensation. He didn't do a goddamn thing. He got Red Van Vliet trying to play with Jaylen Brown. So what are we talking about?
Bro,
you got a hate factor in one Cowboys fanboys for Jalen Green.
Look,
but at the same time, if we talking basketball, he got to go out there and produce. And what Jalen Green did for the years that he was drafted, he produced for what he was handed.
What did Barnes do this year? The defending rookie of the year.
He ain't do a goddamn thing in my opinion.
And
Jalen, his old teammate playing with Jalen Green right now. So
exactly. And unfollowed him. So it shows you, you know what I'm saying, that hey, if you're saying Jalen is not good, then what does that say about the defender?
No, I did not say he is good. I just think, and I know he needs to be more efficient from the field. That's all I was saying, bro. All that personal character stuff.
I understand that he does have to get better. That's a standard that he has to have as an NBA individual player. But to say that you don't believe it, see, Laro, I think you don't believe him as a franchise player for the Houston Rockets. That's what I'm getting.
Well, he don't like him.
He called him a
So
fanboy.
he said he's biased. Like, dude is a second year player with a horrible head coach, no type of structure, no type of discipline, no type of system, and you expecting him to come out and just have it all together in year two. Like, bro, that's not realistic. So yeah, dude was out there trying to figure out his spots on the court and help the team win basketball games. But like if you're a fan of the Rockets, then you have to give these dudes time to develop their game and see how they gonna look under a new coaching staff.
Facts.
So everybody had their individual individual expectations of players, the team, in the whole. But
Hey,
overall,
Greenleaf,
y'all,
can I chime in on this?
yeah, what's up, boss? What you got?
Okay, so I think Jalen's going to continue to improve, but he still does need to put the work in. Now, do I think he's going to be 25, 5, and 5 like you were saying? I don't think so, and let me explain why. Okay, because the reason why I think he's not going to reach that level, because I think some other guys are going to start to get more looks, like Jabari for one. He's going to get more looks this year than he did last year. LP is probably going to continue to get more looks. Kevin Porter is not going to decrease his looks. He's going to be the same looks, maybe even more attempts, depending on how he's shooting at the time. And in my opinion, if you put him off the ball, you're going to be shooting even better. So, look for Kevin Porter's attempts to go up too. And then you bring in Van Vliet. He's going to need his shots. Dylan Brooks is going to get a few shots here and there. So Jalen just doesn't have the amount of shot attempts to get 25 points a game because they don't need that from him. He don't need to carry the load like that. Like Kobe Bryant, when he was playing with, a bunch of bums, he had to carry the load. You guys got a bunch of scorers on this team. You don't need Jalen to carry the load. I think Jalen will score 22, 23 again like last year. But you got a lot of guys. I think there's going to be like 5, 6 guys in double figures this year,
Yeah.
But
I
if
see,
he has
but at the
higher
same
efficiency,
man, you.
go ahead, Green.
No, go ahead, King. I got you.
No, I was just finna say, if he has higher efficiency, then he can still average 25 on less shots.
That's true. If he gets his efficiency up, that's true.
That's right. And so my contention is that him being in a different system, he's not having to go one-on-one and take tough contested shots every single time. He can get some easy buckets. He can get to the free throw line. Those types of things will still let him lead the team in scoring, put up 25. I believe Udoka's going to make sure that them guards help out on the boards. So he can, because he averaged 3 boards last year. He can get up to 5. He averaged 3 assists last year. He can get up to 5. I don't feel like those numbers are unrealistic.
That's a good point,
25, 5, and 5. Hold on. Let me rebuttal. I heard, I heard Joe talking point. King rebuttal. Let me 25, 5, and 5 comes from, expectation on my end. And, 22 points coming from an structured team under Ime Udoka. Jason Tatum numbers went up as a playmaker, as a defensive player, as a star player for that team. Jaylen Brown as well. Both of them dudes were competing. So that's either here or there. So what I'm saying for Ime Udoka, I think he knows what he got in Jabari Smith and Jalen Green. So those things that he's going to implement for the team to be successful early on right now, he's going to do those things, and that's feeding your best scorer on the team, and that's Jalen Green. You know what I'm saying? And your second option is Jabari Smith. You got to get those two guys. If those two guys are your yin and yang, your scorer, your rock star, your defensive player, and a two-way player for the team at 6'11", you got to get those guys implemented. You know what I'm saying? Then LP comes next. Tyree Easton comes next. And so forth. And Kevin Porter Jr. as well. You know what I'm saying? But Kevin Porter Jr. coming off the bench is not going to misconstrue what Jalen Green has going on in the start lineup. If he can't provide going forward, like I said, we can all say what we want to say, but we have to see it at the end of the day. But I'm just saying off of expectations, Jalen Green needs to take the step up. And I think he can average those numbers. Because if he's the main focal point, and if Ime Udoka has a system lined up for this team to go forward, why is there such out of a reach? You feel
let
me?
me say this. There's one other point about that, and I think I like what King said about raising your efficiency level, because that's important in and of itself. But the other thing about being in an unstructured tanking system versus being in now a structured system on offense and on defense, in my opinion, that might also bring the points down. And let me explain why. Because when you're in a structured offense, this is just my opinion on it. When you're in a structured offense, you tend to have like certain flow going in this direction, that direction, and you tend to use more of the shot clock. And so you're not getting a shot off too early because you're trying to just take someone off the dribble because you ain't got no structure. When you got structure on offense, you got a whole system. So now you
So what
really
that
hold
has
on.
to do with
Let me finish.
25, 5, and
Let me
5?
finish my point. Please let me finish. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
hey, you gonna
I'm
drag
not
on,
saying
motherfucker.
I'm not saying
25, 5, and
you let the
5, man.
shot clock go down to 2 seconds, but I'm saying you're burning a lot of the shot clock. And then on defense, if you got a good defensive team and you brought in Brooks, you brought in Van Vliet, Jabari's going to get better on defense. So now you're going to have a better defensive squad. The other team's going to have to burn more shot
Played
clock.
with a high volume score? Hasn't Brooks played with a high volume score in his own right?
Yeah,
Hasn't
no, what I'm
Fred
trying to tell,
Van
what I'm
Vliet
trying to
played with
say,
an
hold
all-star
on.
caliber player?
What I'm trying to say,
Hold on,
it
hold on,
slows down
motherfucker.
the game.
Hold
That's
on,
all I'm saying.
All right, I'm gonna boot your bitch ass. Hold on. So when you got these two veterans that you're bringing in, Dylan Brooks, that played in Memphis under and he had an up and coming all-star player, Ja Morant. So you can equalize Jalen Green and Ja Morant as far as they scoring repertoire. You feel me? Fred Van Vliet, he has championship pedigree. He played with Kawhi Leonard once upon a time. After that, he played with Siakam and the rookie Scotty Barnes and OG Anunoby. Dudes that can't shoot for shit. So that's where his inefficiency comes from, 3-point shots and his shot making. So at the end of the day, they know how to play with these type of young guys.
Okay, look. I understand the point you're making, but here's the counter to that. Memphis is a better team than the Rockets, but the Rockets are deeper. The Rockets are deeper than Memphis right now. They got more guys that are going to get their shot attempts and get touches on offense.
That's true, Hoss. But can I give you one thing that actually supports him getting to 25, 5, and 5? Okay. In the offseason, Jalen Green's been putting on weight, yes? Muscle, weight.
Okay.
So why is he putting on that muscle and that weight?
That's so because bang in the paint.
Yeah, because last year, if you recall, where did most of James Harden's points come from? Free throw line.
His linebacker in the paint.
Yeah, he's going to that line. He's shooting a hell of a lot of free throws, right? So one knock on Jalen Green last year was that in the first year he took it to the cup, right? Got beat up. The second year he backed off, taking it to the rack, and he settled for the mid range more so, which made his shooting percentage, inside of 3 go down. This year he's going to take it back to the cup more. Watch, Udoka's going to have him attacking the rim. That's why he's putting on weight. He's going to the cup. He's going to try to punch it on a lot of people, get fouled, get to the free throw line, which stops the clock, which means if he's shooting a high percentage from the free throw line, that's easy money, which gets him boosted up, and more efficient.
All right, well, let's see how many pounds he puts on, because they're talking about Jabari putting on weight.
Matter,
last night Jabari looked skinny as hell.
Ain't nobody gonna gain 20 pounds overnight, house. It take time, bro. Just like you said, you come up here, house. 3 years down the line, it's gonna be this. So when you looking 3 years down the road, when he's formed in his own stature, he's gonna be legit. But we talking about next season coming up.
I think in 3 years he will average 25. I think in 3 years he will average 25, but not this year.
But Hoss, look, okay.
Man,
okay. Hoss, look at how thin Morant was. Look at how thin Ja Morant was when he first came in, second year, and then his third year. So you look at Jalen Green. All he need is 3 to 5 pounds of stern muscle coming in to take that pounding, and he's going to go to the cup, with it. He already has a mid range, but I'm telling you, Udoka's going to say, unless they stop the ball, take it to the rack, because you're going to use that athleticism, and then you're going to be able to get to the free throw line and shoot those free throws, which gives you hella points, for each half, because he shoots a high clip from the line. So he's not going to
And
have
he will.
Yeah.
Jalen Green can do whatever John Morant can do at whatever
Hell
at
yeah.
the point guard position, but he at the wing position, and he's taller, and he's more capable of doing. See, John Morant is a two guard in the goddamn he's a two guard in the point guard position, right? So Jalen Green is gonna do what John Morant is capable of doing this year. John Morant just had a head start because of the people he was surrounded with. That's why I think Dylan Brooks, Fred VanVleet is gonna be such of an impact on this dude going forward, bro.
Yeah,
I just see it. I just see it.
Jalen's a better 3-point shooter, and the one thing
And
that
he's a 3-point shooter.
that he's not talking about, where he said with structure you play in a slower pace. This is a young team. I think Udoka gonna have them boys out running, so he gonna get transition points and fast break points.
Preach.
That's gonna help.
And I think
Bro,
you can,
25.
King, you can slow it down too, King. You can slow it down too. You can play half court game too now.
And less
Yeah.
turnovers. And less turnovers, which gonna be more
That's
possession.
another thing. Yeah, we led the league in turnovers. You turn
And
the
see,
ball
people
over,
get it
less, you
confused,
got
bro.
more
People
shot
get
attempts.
and King, people get misconstrued like Aden VanVleet and pushing Kevin Porter Jr. to the bench. I don't think that's a bad figure. You getting a championship dude with a dude that say that can't play point guard, but he's 6'5", that y'all trying to form into a VanVleet. You feel me? So you get that more, and you get more high IQ, better shot selection, which Ime Udoka said. 3-point shooting, you still gain that. You feel me? Is Dylan Brooks? What did we really lose at the 3 position, y'all?
Nothing.
We lost Eric Gordon. But we gained a Dylan Brooks who can play better defense. He's taller. He probably shot the same 3-point percentage as Eric Gordon as a starting 3 for the Houston Rockets. So come on, bro. Come on, man.
More length.
Yeah.
And he's linked. Yeah, he's taller. He's bigger. His frame is bigger. He can guard multiple positions. Eric Gordon is a stocky frame. He's a better shooter. But at the end of the day, Eric Gordon wasn't shooting like that. He wasn't shooting us out the gym like that.
And again,
but Dylan Brooks probably can provide the same 3-point shooting, and he can provide better defense.
Man, Dylan Brooks ain't providing no shooting. Get that shit out of here.
But okay, look at it this way.
But that defense, though, defense he will.
Defense he will. He'll provide defense. I agree. He'll be a dog on defense.
But Haas, okay, look.
I was set up about that shooting shit because shot selection matters.
He can shoot.
On a formable structure.
But look at it this way too. If you take Draymond Green off of Golden State, then they lose a lot. They lose mentality. They lose toughness, which gets them to championship level. So what I'm saying with Dylan Brooks is Draymond.
I actually don't think losing Draymond would affect that much. But that's just my opinion.
It showed when he was out. They struggled. And as a matter of fact, there was a report that came out here 2 weeks ago, and they was deciding whether they were going to resign Draymond Green. And they said if Draymond Green is gone, Steve Kerr said, our championship aspirations are over. Because he knows that's the meat and that's the mentality. That's the dog.
They're just kissing his ass. Draymond ain't that guy. Draymond does not carry the load over there. They could replace. Listen, hold on. I gotta speak on it.
I got 100 million. I got 100 million reasons.
Hold on one second, J.
Why you wrong?
Listen, they can replace. Hold on one second. They can replace Draymond Green with Aaron Gordon, and they would win more chips.
Hell no.
But why are they kissing his ass then if it was that easy?
Small defense.
No. Stop it, Hoss.
Why they kissing his ass? Why they kissing his ass if it's that easy to replace him? And Aaron Gordon don't provide the passing. He don't provide the mentality. He's a good defender.
Man, Draymond Green don't do all that.
The mentality, the passing, the playmaking.
Man, mentality ain't shit.
Aaron Gordon.
What?
He said mentality.
I'm saying Draymond's mentality don't mean nothing to me.
It does to the Golden State Warriors, bro.
No, it does not. No, it don't. No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
No, it don't.
Okay, so what's the Mamba mentality? What's the Mamba mentality?
I think here's what I think. I think Steph and Clay are so good at what they do that Draymond he's riding the bus.
Then why did
he's not a bus driver, he's just a bus rider.
Well, why they just gave him a new $100 million contract like J-Dog asked?
I'm sorry?
Why they just
they gave him that shit because Draymond calls up the front office and starts yelling at them on the phone.
Come on, Hoss. Come on
What
Lord
back.
have
damn front
mercy.
office?
Come on back
Come
to
They
on,
just got a
man.
new
House.
GM. And so what? He's
Exactly, bro.
scared. So you saying he scared them into giving him $100 million?
Hoss.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what he
listen,
said. That's what he said,
Draymond
bro.
has a history of calling Bob. I know Bob Myers ain't there anymore, but
Okay,
Draymond
Hoss.
would call Bob Myers on the phone and bitch his ass out every
Hoss,
day.
I
Bob,
got a question
but
for you. Hoss, I got a
Boy,
question.
that's ridiculous.
I got a question.
hell yeah.
In
I,
any sport,
House don't
are,
believe.
are
House don't believe that shit, man.
yeah, he trolling. I'm like, in any sport, are you telling me that mentality does not matter?
That's what he
No,
telling you.
listen, mentality matters, but Draymond has fake mentality. I don't believe him.
Rings.
I don't
Well,
believe him.
The
Rings.
Warriors
I
different.
think he's a
The
clout
Warriors
chaser. I
The
think he's a
Warriors
clout
different,
chaser.
House.
He's not a real dog.
But
Rings.
the
He said
Warriors think different. Like J Dog just said. So what you think and what you
they beg a
believe is
difference,
irrelevant.
goddamn.
You know, they didn't win 4
Right.
championships with that man. So apparently
Yeah,
they believe that
but
he's important.
listen, they didn't win. They didn't win it 4 championships because of him. Just like the Bulls, had Horace Grant, but they didn't win 4 championships because of Horace Grant. He was just riding the bus. Draymond is right. If Draymond Green was on the Orlando Magic, we wouldn't even know who he was.
That's fine, bro. That's fine. But at the end of the day, you can't
So he
deny
can
the
have all the
impact.
mentality
You
he
can't
wants,
deny
but
the impact.
that's not gonna mean shit to
But
winning
I
basketball.
Hoss,
guarantee you, Orlando would be
Bro.
better than they have been
they
with
have.
him.
No, they wouldn't.
Hey,
No, they wouldn't.
hey,
Because
House. House.
Draymond's not a difference maker like that.
House.
Yes, it is.
House.
Didn't
I
Steve Kerr?
don't like. Go ahead,
Didn't
fam. Go ahead.
didn't Steve Kerr come from also that Popovich tree of coaching?
Oh, he
He
came from
Yes.
Phil Jackson tree. He came
no
from
no
Phil
No, he
Jackson
played
didn't.
tree.
He
no
was not
no
on. He did
played
not come from that Phil Jackson tree.
coached under
What are you
Popovich,
talking about?
Man, he
Fucking crazy,
played for
bro.
Phil Jackson.
but he
But he
coached
didn't.
under
But he
It
didn't come
doesn't
from that
matter, but
tree. From
his
the
this
coaching
coaches
tree.
no, bro.
coaching
What
tree.
the fuck is you talking about, dog? What you talking
The,
about?
That
the,
motherfucker
Phil
was bad.
Jackson tree.
his,
He
no
he
played
under pop. He under nah, bro. He coached under pop, bro,
okay.
and he
He
played
coached
under pop.
he
He
coached under
played and
Popovich.
coached under pop,
Yes, he coached under his tree with his philosophies and concepts and schematics.
and he
That,
played for him.
yep. So that means when
Correct.
you look at Doka, when you look at Steve Nash, what is the one thing I said a long time ago? They put people in position to be all stars at their role. So Draymond Green, who knows what he would do with Orlando? That's hypotheticals. You can't debate fact with philosophy. When you look at what you're talking about as far as with Golden State, he said, "What do we
No,
need?"
I agree with that. I like
Yeah.
goddamn me.
Oh, go ahead.
You cut off,
He
J Dog.
goddamn. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm saying?
You
Yeah.
ain't
yeah,
cut out, J Dog. Say it again.
yeah. You cannot debate facts with philosophy. I mean, you can take your feelings out of it and look at what happened. Steve Kerr put Draymond Green in a position to say, "This is what we need you to do. Greater. We need you to make the hustle plays. We need you to fire everybody up. We need you to punch Poole in the face if you need to. Whatever it is."
Man, that's bullshit. That didn't happen. That's bullshit. You trying to listen. You trying to
God
give the
damn.
man credit. You trying to give the man credit for dividing the
I'm
locker
playing.
room.
I'm
He
trolling.
did the
He
opposite of that. He
he ain't
divided the
divide
locker
no
room.
goddamn locker room. Ain't nobody come out to that boy rescue, man.
Yeah,
That's
Hey,
why his ass in
ain't
Washington
none of
now.
them like him.
right.
Ain't none of them boys like that boy.
He ain't divide no locker room.
Yeah, he
That's
got
why they
too cocky.
re-signed him, house. That goes against all the logic in hell. That's why they re-signed him. If he divide the locker room, he was so
No,
divisive,
they
so divisive.
re-signed. They re-signed
Bro,
him.
they got rid of Poole.
Just
Exactly.
like the Bulls re-signed Horace Grant. He was on those
Horace Grant
teams,
was
so
the
they
first.
want to keep the brand intact.
This motherfucker make bro, you make arguments that don't even make
Hey,
no motherfucking sense.
you actually think Draymond Green is a Hall of Fame talent? Please say no. Please say
He's a
no.
Hall of Famer.
No, he is
Damn
not.
what you think of his
He
talent.
is
He's a Hall
not.
of Famer.
No, he
First
is
ballot.
not.
Yes,
Le,
he
Not
is.
even close.
the rest of the NBA.
Bruh,
Bro.
bruh. He going to the
He's
Hall of Fame.
not even close to that level of talent, man.
He's the first ballot Hall of Famer. It don't matter his
Dude,
talent. His
Nah, he
resume
ain't. I
says
don't
he's
know
the
about
anybody can
first
first
set
ballot
a
ballot.
Hall of
screen
Famer.
for anybody can set a screen for Steph
Hey,
Curry and pass it over to Clay. No,
bro,
that
it's
ain't
the
hard to do.
no, bro. It ain't just setting screens, bro. he
it is.
facilitates. No, it's not.
He
No.
brings the ball up. He sets the
He
Man,
offense.
that's not
facilitates.
true. That's not
Bro, he
true.
bro,
That's not
basketball.
true.
Bro, you crazy as
Listen.
hell, House.
Hey,
Just
what
I
because
let
you
you go.
happened?
just
Well,
Hey,
because
listen.
you
hey,
say
hey,
What?
the same a lot
I'm
don't
not
make
What
gonna
it
argue
true,
with
happened
you.
though.
when? Listen. Hold on one second. What happened? What happened when Draymond dribbled the ball off his foot, and then KD came over there and said, "You have to give me the ball."
Bitch ass nigga, hold on.
And they won without KD, bitch ass.
Hold on. I was saying, J Dog, that Draymond made Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson's job easier because he's passing it to him. He's facilitating. Just think about would Stephen Curry be the greatest shooter of all time? Still, I know it's stamped, but if he had to
Green, that
still
ain't
be
what that
that,
nigga saying. That ain't what he's saying. He's saying the
but
opposite. He's saying that anybody can come over there and do what he do. Can set screens for Steph now. And I'm telling him it's all about IQ. And it ain't the screens you set, it's how you set them and where you set them.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that's the system overall, bro. I don't think Steve Kerr's system is so introverted that like he's a head hunch over coaches of all time. We already know
Right.
how the situation is. But Draymond Green is trash to me.
You
Can he
don't
go
like
somewhere
that?
else?
Say
Why ain't
trash.
nobody else pay? Why ain't nobody else
I,
pay him $100 million
I'm gonna
and
tell
help
you
his
what it
team do that?
Greenleaf, I'm gonna tell you
And you know what I'm saying? I know what he
I'm
brings
gonna
to the
tell you
table,
why.
but at the same time, he's
It's
still playing with
it's for
Steph
them.
and Clay.
He fits them, Green. He fits
Yeah,
their
I feel
team. It's not it's
his
that team he
value is
fit.
extra astronomical, and you know what I'm saying, he's part of the core three. It's him,
Right.
Steph, and Clay.
Right.
That's
No,
the
it's
core three.
not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is,
No, it's
motherfucker.
not.
Yes, it
Nah,
is.
it
Yes, it
Let
is,
me
is.
ask
Hog.
you
It
this.
is.
Let me
Yes,
ask
it
you this
is,
question.
bro.
Let me
Yes,
ask
it
you this
is.
question, okay? Is it not true that Andre Iguodala won a Finals MVP? Is that
What?
not true?
But he
Andre
was more of a
Iguodala
veteran.
won a Finals
He was.
MVP.
All right, Hog, since you opposed that question, Andre Iguodala was more of a veteran than Draymond Green at the time.
It don't matter. He
Draymond
was a
Green,
more effective player on the
it
court.
does. It don't matter. It don't matter to you, but he
The
won
bottom
MVP,
line is
right?
Draymond Green is
Why?
not the third best
But
player
at the
on that
same time,
squad. He's not the third
at
best
the
player
same,
on that team.
What
all
is the
right, but at the same time, Draymond learned from a veteran like Iguodala. He won
Man, he
MVP.
didn't learn
So
shit. He learned how to run his
so
mouth.
so at the
Boy,
He
same
learned
time,
how
he
to run
still
his mouth. He didn't learn shit.
hold on, y'all running over the talk. Y'all running over the shit. Y'all don't want to get to their point, man. So at the same time, host, you talking about Andre Iguodala was better than Draymond? Yeah, he won MVP, but Draymond used
He's a
it
better
as
all-around player
leverage.
too.
Why he didn't win MVP in last year finals then?
Excuse
Why
me?
he got benched? Why he got benched then?
What are
Why
you talking
Draymond
about?
got benched?
Iguodala.
What,
The same thing you talking about. Iguodala's
you talking
playmaking,
about old? Are you talking about old ass 36-year-old Iguodala? Get the fuck out of here,
and
dog.
what is old man Draymond is today?
Man, Draymond in his prime is a good role player. Nothing more, nothing less.
Did he win MVP like an old Iguodala?
Listen. What I'm saying is Iguodala in his prime was better than
Then shut the
Draymond in
fuck
his
up.
prime. That's
did he
not.
win? Did he win Defensive Player of the Year?
Yeah. At the same time, house, you trying to run over the fact that, in my opinion, that Draymond is expendable. See, I was on your side, but then you try to get off of my side. But y'all niggas y'all niggas just combobulate. Y'all niggas equilibrium is off. So as a nigga try to lean in on one side, y'all niggas want to fight me and go against the grain. And then when I agree with this side, y'all want to fight with me against the grain. Nigga, hey man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to the old formula where I used to do video about myself. Let everybody listen to the host. Cause y'all niggas run around for talking points. Y'all niggas say what y'all want to say. Come up here and act like y'all just got a voice and shit. Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. I created this Rockets content lane. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. You talking about this Draymond Green shit? Draymond Green is trash. He wouldn't be shit without Steph and Clay, and that's point blank. Period.
I
Nigga.
agree with that. I agree with that.
And Steph and Clay wouldn't have 4 championships without Draymond.
Nigga, they had KD.
Period.
If that was the case, KD won them 2 championships, not Draymond.
Draymond played a part in that though, Green. You can't deny the man that he was the best defender on that team.
And the part he played was winning that nigga to come to his team. He had to tell Curry, hey man, we need this nigga here. Who knows what Curry probably had the same mind frame. We're gonna need that nigga. But okay, if he come here, then it is what it is, nigga. That's what bitch niggas do when they join your squad, nigga.
Draymond do the dirty work for them Green that they don't want to
But
do, bro.
I never said that, big bro. I never said that. He does that. Just like Dylan Brooks gonna do dirty work for us. It's gonna elevate us to another level. Because he seen his vision. Like yeah, Draymond get paid $100 million. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you for getting your money, getting your bread. You worked it for that team. But let's not act like if Draymond go to another team, why he didn't just prove himself and go to goddamn Portland if he was that legit.
I think the motherfucker trash, but I'm telling you this what I think, bro. I'm gonna tell you what my mind said with Draymond is.
Draymond Green is trash.
No, he not. But see, it's the thing, bro. With the organization, the way it's set up, Draymond, they would rather keep Draymond and he be that. See, Draymond is the extension of he's the scapegoat for the dirty shit that they want to do, and they don't want to take accountability for it. Draymond don't give a damn. So he'll take accountability for the dirty shit, getting in players' face, acting a fool, he's that guy. He's a crash dummy for them. They pay him $100 million basically to be a crash dummy with a high basketball IQ.
And you don't get in the Hall of Fame. You do not get in the Hall of Fame by doing that. You do not get in the Hall of Fame if that's your role. If that's your role, you do not get in the Hall of Fame.
And
I didn't say that.
All these capping that niggas that's faded, talking about we shouldn't pay Dylan Brooks $20 million per year, but he doing the same shit that Draymond does. But he's a head honcho as far as what he brings to the team. Not impactful. He does defense, pass the ball, you know what I'm saying, in a system and shit. So I don't want to hear about nothing about this nigga passing up 3-point shots. I don't want to hear shit about this nigga being his percentages wise. We all riding on what he brings to the table, but Dylan Brooks, he's the next step of that. You feel me? Like
look. What I'm trying to tell you is I like the comparison. I like the comparison. What I'm saying, let me be clear now.
Why Draymond couldn't leave a team just like Dylan Brooks? I'm saying something, bro. I'm saying something. Goddamn, I'm saying something, man. Why this nigga Draymond Green didn't leave him fucking Golden State Warriors if Dylan Brooks left Memphis Grizzlies if he didn't believe in his talent? If he didn't believe he can produce what he brought to Memphis, and he was the first honcho before goddamn John Morant. So all of a sudden, you mean to tell me this nigga Draymond Green scared to leave the Nets because he can't get that bag outside of Golden State? He's a player that he's a Hall of Fame player because he's in Golden State. Man, cut it out. That nigga's trash, man. If you trash just like Dylan Brooks and all these other niggas riding behind your gameplay, nigga, go to another team and see if it produce.
He know he can't, bro.
What I'm trying to say is I like the comparison where Draymond is like a Dylan Brooks type. But let me say one thing about that. Let me say one thing about that because Draymond is not a Hall of Famer, just like Dylan Brooks is not a Hall of Famer. Neither Draymond nor Dylan Brooks is a Hall of Famer.
We ain't talking about no Hall of Fame. Both of them niggas, in my opinion, my own eyesight, ain't Hall of Famers right now.
I couldn't hear what the nigga said.
Draymond,
I can understand what the fuck he said, Green. I don't know what the fuck nobody said.
Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Let's cook, man. We don't be over a minute. We don't be over a minute what we trying to say. So let us cook. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, King.
Really?
Yeah. What I was saying was the difference is that Golden State was willing to pay Draymond because they feel he's important. Memphis was unwilling to pay Dylan Brooks. If Dylan Brooks could have got the same contract to stay in Memphis, he would have stayed in Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Memphis ain't won a championship, so they still trying to figure it out. They paid old boy Desmond Bain $200 million. All he did was shoot up threes and shit. And
they overpaid that nigga.
I got a reason with King because Draymond is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold
Lord,
on,
this
dog. God
motherfucker here,
damn, man.
boy.
Hey, I swear to God, hey, next stream, man, ain't nobody coming up here, man. I'm tired of y'all bitch ass niggas cutting me off. Y'all hear me talking this shit. Nigga, stop this shit, man. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Cut the fuck out. I don't give a fuck what. Tap your motherfucking skin, man. You better recognize, nigga, this my shit. Ain't none of y'all niggas built this shit up, nigga. When you hear me speak, back the fuck back, man. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. This YouTube, nigga, I get on some street shit for real, man. Stop playing with me, dog. Y'all niggas want to hold y'all nuts or overcutting me and cutting me off and shit. Stop playing with me, dog. Like, for real, for shit show. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. All the entertainment shit, cut it out. I cancel all you niggas out. See if your voice be heard on somewhere else. Stop playing with me, bro. Real nigga shit. So at the end of the day, nigga, Draymond Green is trash. And it's production wise going forward.
Is who? What you say, Green?
Production.
Is what going
It's
forward?
production.
He said
His
Draymond is
production.
trash.
He's
Yeah, he
trash. And
overall he trash, but for Golden State, bro, he's valuable to
No,
what
he's
they want to do.
not. No, he's
Okay, well
not.
yes, he is.
No,
yes
he
he
is
is,
not.
House.
Yes, he is, House. That's the point. Draymond Green didn't take that leap as far as leaving the organization when he was doing all that rah-rah shit. Oh, I go to Detroit, my hometown. He didn't do that. What did he do? He settled for the bag. He was crying for the bag. He went KD out the organization to get his bag. He slapped the shit. He knocked the nigga out of Jordan Poole to get his bag. They trade this nigga. I wouldn't want to play with no nigga that sock me out. Ain't none of y'all niggas had my back.
Facts.
That's right.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, bro, that's what happened. That's the situation. He was doing all this shit for his bag. You can say, oh, the nigga broke, whoop the whoop. Yeah, the nigga got more money than I got, or any of us got at the end of the day. But compared to other his compadres, he's a broke ass nigga. He trying to get his bag.
Facts. Facts.
Come on, man. Why you think he's sucking up to LeBron James trying to get into them circles? What weak ass niggas do? They try to go around these players that making more money than them being solidified. So stop it with this Draymond Green shit, bro. He's a trash ass nigga, and he hindered the organization. They trying to believe in him, but Bob Myers is gone. He's gone.
Big facts right there.
Now he got his bag. Let's see what it is then. Let's see what it is. That's all I'm saying.
That's
but
facts
we're gonna
right
keep
now.
the basketball on the court.
They paid him for past performance, man. They ain't going to get shit on a return on their $100 million. They ain't getting return on shit.
That's all I'm saying. But he is valuable for that organization, House. And I think that's what he was fighting for at the end of the day, though, at the same time. I think that was what he was fighting for.
He's valuable for their brand, but he don't add that basketball quality. He don't do that.
I mean, that's on him because he didn't lead in this, just like Dylan Brooks did, leaving Memphis when he was there first, showing he was a trendsetter and things like that. They drafted Ja, they drafted Jaren Jackson, and he was part of their core three. He left the nest when he was a part of the core three for Golden State.
I don't mind the comparison. They can both play some good defense. They're both good role players, but neither of them are Hall of Famers. Draymond Green is not a Hall of Famer.
And we agree. We'll agree on that, though, House. We'll agree on that.
This is the thing. This is the thing, Green. Brooks was forced out of Memphis, fam.
You say fourth out of Memphis?
He was forced out of Memphis.
Oh, forced. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't forced. No. Let's speak. No, he wasn't forced out. He had a bad playoffs, but he wasn't forced out.
You don't hear me? You don't hear me talking, bro?
Yeah. I want to hear what I want him to elaborate on that. He was forced out of Memphis. Go ahead, King.
Yeah. So Memphis said right after they playoffs that they was not going to re-sign him under no circumstances.
That's because they were going to sign Bane to a max.
So you don't hear me talking.
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish, House. That's his talking point. Let him finish his talking point. You can't teach him about his own talking point, bro. That's dominant factor.
That's true. Go ahead.
Go ahead, King.
You're right. No, you're right. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now I know. House you got so much passion. You got so much shit going on behind the scene, man. You ready to let loose? I understand it. You know what I'm saying? We got history, House. You know what I'm saying? You're OG as far as this basketball community on other people's panel. But at the same time, nigga, this is my platform.
I just feel a certain way about Draymond Green, man.
Let King get his shit out, bro.
I just feel a certain kind of way about Draymond Green. That's all. I don't like that guy.
Go ahead, King.
So yeah. So like I was saying, Memphis basically forced him out. It's not the same situation with Draymond. And the only point that me and J Dog was making is that for that team, he's an important piece of that team. He's an important part of their championships. The man that won Defensive Player of the Year, if I'm not mistaken, multiple times.
No, not Defensive Player of the Year. That's not true. That's not true.
So he's the tip of the spear on the defensive end. He's the best defender on that team, been that way for a number of years. I do not believe that they win 4 championships without Draymond on that team. You know what I'm saying?
If they replaced him with a similar role player, they would. I agree with that statement. They don't win without him, but if they replace Draymond with a similar role player, they do win. And he's never been DPOY. He's been like all defensive team, just like Dylan Brooks all defensive team. But Draymond ain't no defensive player of the year. He's not that type. So we can't overrate that guy. He's not all that. Look, he ride the coattails of Stephen Clay. Can we just call it what it is? And Kevin Durant, for that matter. Remember the time when Draymond tried to dribble the ball up the court, dribbled that shit off his foot like a clumsy motherfucker, and then Kevin Durant said, "No, bro, you got to pass the ball to me in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes to go, not dribbling the damn ball off your foot." And Draymond called him a bitch for that, and then divided the team once again. He don't know how to lead. He divides the team. He pissed off Kevin Durant, pissed off Jordan Poole. Man, the guy's just a hothead on wheels. Draymond is an overrated piece of shit.
Oh, you capping, you in your feelings. He did win Defensive Player of the Year because he cried
No, he
about
did
it.
not. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Look it up,
No,
motherfucker.
he did not.
He cried for it, Carlos. What you talking about? He cried for that bullshit. He cried for the Defensive Player of the Year type of shit, bro. King, you there? You still there, King?
Yeah, no, he probably left the goddamn penthouse, won't goddamn shut the fuck up, let the man finish his goddamn point. Interject after the man finished talking,
I admit it. I've been an asshole on this stream. I admit it.
Yeah, you been a motherfucking asshole, and he did win Defensive Player of the Year, man.
I admit it. Look, I just don't like Draymond Green. He's not that good.
Marty.
He's all hype. He gets his award on all hype. It ain't really that substance behind that shit.
Hey, Molly, I don't want to talk to nobody but Molly right now, man. Hit the link, Molly. I'm tired of hey, and it's going forward, bro. If y'all got a wrench on my channel and you never hit that link, you never hit the panel, I'm taking your wrench. If you're not engaged with my platform, if you hide behind the scenes because you got a wrench, I'm taking y'all wrench, and we're going forward like that, man. Hit the link. I'm finna drop the link right now. You know, Molly, I want to hear your voice. I want to hear what you got to say. Young, old, new, whatever the case may be. You ain't got to show your
Molly
face.
don't like Draymond either. Molly don't like Draymond either.
It's cool. I want her to elaborate on it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, hop in, Molly. Hop on in.
Shut the fuck up, house. I'm talking, nigga. Come on, bro. This Greenleaf exclusive, not house exclusive. She ain't gonna hop up here because you said so. You might you can pull it. You could house. You can pull that to them simpletons in the chat, them grown men in the chat. When you say their name, they come up here and hit the link. I can say it all day. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different going forward. I analyze everything.
Greenleaf,
but Molly,
I will admit this. I will admit this. You're one of the few guys who could cook me on a basketball court.
Come on, man.
You one of the few guys who could cook me on a basketball court. Only you, J-Dog, and King.
Hey, you trying to suck her up? Nah, that's my nigga house. That's my guy. I want to say my nigga. That's my guy house. How? No, but real shit though, J-Dog. Hey, they don't know house. We the one started the 75 and recalibrate that top 50 shit house. Remember this shit?
Mm-hmm.
We had them streams on old boy channel, Ticket TV, saying, "Hey man, we got to recalibrate this shit." And what they do, top 75 and top this, and that. But at the end of the day, man, hey, shout out to Dr. Terrell. Hey, that boy T Will, man, for the $10 donation, man. Hey, salute to you, man. Salute to your T Will. But Molly, hop up here, man, because I'm snatching motherfuckers' wrenches. I ain't playing no games. If I ain't heard your voice and or nothing like that, we got humpers, we got transformers coming to the organization, and I ain't trying to represent that, man. This something new over here, so I want everybody to be heard. You know what I'm saying? You got to ranch on my channel, so if you in the chat, you got to ranch on my channel. It speaks volume. So at the end of the day, if you ain't hitting that link, if you're not pulling up, man, I gotta get that boot.
We want to hear you, man. We want to hear y'all voice, man. Y'all got a voice on this platform.
What up, Doc?
Say, man.
What up, T Will? Y'all, what's
up? Now, I was just saying earlier, I agree that Draymond, it goes back to what I was saying as far as with Udoka, putting people in positions and roles on the team that they have to star in that role. You could be a role player, you'll start picking up trash for all I care. But he puts you in that role because that's what that scheme needs. So Draymond, he can't go nowhere else and do what he does with Golden State. But with Golden State, that same Popovich role thing, kind of like when they had with Sean Elliott and all them other guys, they started their role. And
is he a Hall of Famer?
No.
Hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, the basketball Hall of Fame a little different than the football Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That motherfucker might going on and back in there, man.
Yeah, he might.
Hey, look, this ain't the Hall of Role Players. We ain't doing the Hall of Role Players.
I'm just saying, House, man.
Is Jimmy?
If Robert Horry's not in the Hall of Fame, Draymond bitch ass ain't.
J-Dog, I want y'all to answer this question. Is Jimmy Butler a role player?
No, is he a leader?
No. Is he a Hall of Famer? Is he a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
Jimmy Butler. I was on the fence. I was on the fence with Jimmy, bro. But these last two runs, bro, he solidified himself.
That's right.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Yeah, Jimmy get a ring.
Different organizations and different and placing different teams, showing that his impact is needed for different organizations, not just being intact with Draymond Green. Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson and Steve Curry and stuff like that.
I understand what you mean.
Jimmy was on the bubble. Hey, Jimmy was on.
That shit travels. That shit travels. It shouldn't be one team.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, Jimmy Butler was on the bubble. I ain't gonna lie. He was on the bubble for a long time. But this last run, man, coming in and doing what he did, that puts him over the top. That puts him over the top.
So you ain't gonna put Draymond in that, man. Draymond.
No, Draymond didn't lead no team.
Hell no.
Draymond did not lead a team.
Yeah, he ain't lead them, man. But
it's the same nigga that faked a toe injury because Stephen Curry had a wrist injury and he wanted to sit the season out.
And said what he gonna do. What difference he gonna make?
Different, man. Basketball.
He did say that shit.
Y'all bugging. The Harlem Globetrotters is in the Basketball Hall of Fame. Draymond was an integral part in 4 championships.
No, the Harlem Globetrotters provided quality entertainment.
Hey, Ken, you ain't tell me nothing different. My uncle's a Hall of Famer as a Globetrotter, bro. I know the deal. So at the end of the day, bro, I'm talking about Draymond Green, bro. If he on his nuts about what he produced.
He's a defensive player of the year. He's a 4-time champion. Y'all saying this man ain't gonna make the Hall of Fame. But Jimmy Butler, who ain't won a damn thing, he gonna make the Hall of Fame.
All right, bitch ass nigga.
This motherfucker cannot control himself, boy.
Hey, King. So he did win the Defensive Player of the Year. I was right on there, huh?
16 and 17, yeah.
16, yeah, he won. He cried for the motherfucker that gave it to him the next year.
He cried. So stand on your shit. Stand on my shit, bro. Y'all act like I just come up here and just say whoop the whoop. Cause I be turned up, nigga. I know
Yeah,
basketball, nigga.
Yeah,
I
that nigga
just
Hey,
ball,
not
told, I
dog.
just told,
not you, King. Not you, King. I'm talking about How's whole ass.
Yeah, I've been a little out of control on this stream. I agree.
Well, calm your ass down then. Quit saying that shit. You can stop, motherfucker. Can't you stop?
Draymond Green is not a Hall of Famer.
That boy,
Motherfucker crazy
hey,
as
look,
hell,
look,
man.
that boy
We
Draymond got two. He
doing a
got
Hall
two
of Role
runner up.
players. We ain't doing a Hall of Role players. He's a good role player. That's it.
Marty say she don't know nothing about the Rockets. Laugh out loud. Just here to watch y'all. No, I want no.
Hey, look,
See
look.
ya,
But here,
Draymond
hold
got he got.
on.
see ya, chill.
Hold on. Hey,
Yeah.
Molly, I'm not saying that. I can control the room. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna say nothing if you talk. If you coming up here, you talking to your boy Greenleaf Exclusive, who you subscribe to, who I gave you a rest to. Now, if you hiding your figure, you hiding what you really want to say. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cool. But I gotta know because going forward with this channel, I'm trying to produce something differently. And I want the people that's really, staying in tech with the channel to stay there. So come up here, holler at your boy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna do that rah-rah shit. You know
Come
what I'm
on
saying?
in. The
So soon
water's
as
warm.
sit your ass up, house. You come, you come up here talking shit, and then I'm gonna let it be. It ain't gotta be all that. Ain't
Hey,
gotta be all that, mama.
hey, Green, how about this shit though? Yesterday after you shut down the stream, I'm strolling YouTube and I see some shit talking about Big Shot Bari. I say, ain't this a bitch, man?
What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Hold on, dark
They
side, dark
stealing you. They
side.
stealing your shit,
Oh,
Greenleaf. They stealing it.
Hey, on my
hey, hold
kids, I
on.
seen that shit.
Well, let me fold my arms and rub my hands like Birdman real quick, bro. I told y'all, nigga, I'm the head honcho. We talk that real Rockets content is very authentic. House, J-Dog, y'all know the community we come from. It's very unfiltered. It's
Hey,
very
don't try
unfiltered. So
to steal
everybody,
Robert Horry's nickname now. That's Robert
so
Horry's name.
yeah, so you mean to tell me they from what we said last night on some random shit? You got random people putting up on the panel talking about Big Shot Bob, and they
In the
use
chat
that for
room.
they
In chat room is what he said. Chat rooms.
what the fuck? Hey, they reaching, man. Y'all,
I heard
keep playing
somebody
with
talk
me.
about
You
you
go
making.
outside,
Hey,
Greenleaf.
It was the
y'all
chop
keep
shop.
playing.
The chop shop.
Huh?
The chop shop.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Bar.
Okay. Oh yeah, it ain't nothing new then. I feel what you're saying then. That ain't nothing new. They been stealing me.
You
I put
worldwide, Greenleaf.
We be
nah,
trying to
yeah,
tell him
man.
up. We be try to tell him Green. He motherfucker
Them
over
niggas,
around this bitch jotting.
but ain't hey, Jordan, that's why I get it. But at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna keep it PC, man. Ain't no hate at the end of the day. But at the same time, acknowledge the shit. Everybody listening, everybody see for what it is. They used to be in my chat, bro. I don't never be in them motherfucking niggas chat. So they know what it is.
They still use
I
Smith
can
and
say, so at the end of the day, we ain't gotta make it about them, but at the same time, y'all know what it is, bro. I'm the nigga that set the tone for this rocket shit. They weren't talking the way they talk. They can do the sticks and giggles and you know what I'm saying, and Sambo, all that shit. Whatever you want to look at it as,
Stepping
nigga.
fetching.
This Greenleaf exclusive, man. This ain't no rock. This ain't nothing like that. Rockets ain't paying me for shit, nigga. This is on some Houston
They
Rockets
about to
community
though.
shit.
They about to.
Hey, they gonna have to pay the fee though. They gonna have to pay the fee.
Right.
You reach out to E.
Hey, Greenleaf, Tillman about to pull up. Watch it happen.
Nah, I know Tillman a real human being, man. Tillman real with it, man. I know what it is, man. Hey, hold on. Hey, J-Dog, they don't know, J-Dog. Me and you chop it up behind the scenes. Nigga, I got real dudes that's there right next to them guys.
Connected, yeah, absolutely, bro.
So I ain't worried about what Hearn come up here saying. Mars. I ain't worried about what Chicken say. I ain't worried about what you say, Hoss. Like, bro, I hold my nuts on a different standard, bro. And when it comes to this overall, it ain't just Houston Rockets, nigga. I been holding my shit off about basketball in general, nigga. Talking about I ain't never been wrong about shit, nigga. Pull up the streams, nigga. Chicken know what it is.
Yeah,
Nigga, start your own platform and see how niggas pull up, nigga. Nigga, I stand 10 toes down, nigga, with the real niggas for the fullest, nigga. I know how to go through the grind, nigga. I'm a building man, nigga. I know you gotta go through dark days before you see the light, nigga. I make
Yeah.
money for real, nigga. J-Dog, you better tell these niggas, bro.
You better recognize.
Hey
So
man,
stop playing on me, bro,
if
nigga.
they
I'm in the field for real.
if they ain't figured it out, bro, they will soon. Nah, bro. We
So
making
yeah,
boy
man,
making
I
moves
got people,
behind the
I
scenes
got
for
people,
real,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, I'm finna light
Nah.
y'all ass up with this Rockets content going forward, bro. Y'all gonna think I have a twin brother. Y'all gonna think J-Dog don't. Y'all think I'm up there with J-Dog. He up there by himself. Nigga, we just did 4K, and J-Dog held his own by himself, nigga. That's how. That's the moves we making, nigga. I don't know shot jock shit, nigga.
My country ass, nigga.
J-Dog ain't over here on no player sort shit, nigga. J-Dog ain't coming from no
Country
ticket
them
TV
motherfuckers.
shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Shout
J
out to
Dog
all
is
my
straight
guys
H
though.
Town,
Must
straight
respect
Houston.
Now
ticket TV and
I'm
all.
straight H town,
Oh,
bro.
nigga,
You
this
already
Greenleaf
know.
exclusive, nigga. It ain't no H
That's it.
Town. H Town shit first and foremost, but Greenleaf exclusive first too, nigga.
Already with this basketball shit
My
for
guys
sure.
support J Dog support what he love. And you know what I'm saying? He a
Mm-hmm.
business man. He a working man. He a family man. He stand on business, man. He ain't doing this fuck ass, fugazi ass YouTube shit.
Nah,
Niggas want to come up here and talk about, hey man, how's this, how's that? Now, how's been showing me love and support from the get go.
it's true.
You feel me? Shout me out, bro. So stop it,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Stop it with
So
all that bullshit, bro. Stop it.
we just providing quality entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, house. They don't know the difference, bro. They don't know the difference. But we up here giving y'all, you know what I'm saying, for all the forklift drivers, all the late night workers. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that love basketball content, everybody love the Rockets in general. We up here giving y'all and you know what I'm saying, showing y'all some love, man. I support and I appreciate the support for tuning in at the end of the day. But at the same time, man, stop it, bro.
But
Don't
when
come up
we
here and
say
play
but
with
when
me.
we say
Don't come up
Draymond
here.
Green is trash, we mean it.
Don't come up. Don't exactly. So don't come up here playing about the you know what I'm saying, my acclimates and man, my credentials about this YouTube community. Because none of these motherfucking high platforms was talking about the Rockets. Nobody.
None of them, bro.
None of them.
Talk
None
that
of them.
shit. Tell that shit, Green. Tell that shit. We was
They
standing 10 toes
mad.
down on
They
this shit.
None of
mad.
them. So
They
all of a
We
mad,
was
Green.
sudden,
They
no,
mad.
hey, they can be mad, but they ain't gonna come over here and pull up though. They gonna
mm-mm.
hide. They gonna hide behind Ticket. They gonna hide behind his voice and shit like that. You know, you feel me? You know what I'm saying?
They
Niggas can't
mad,
stand on their
man.
own little
The Rockets
platform.
about to make something happen.
Yeah,
And
and
they
who
hating.
who
And they
who
hating, bro.
and who the platform that's gonna produce that shit, bro? And I did that before it was even talked about on them
Mm-hmm.
platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas
That's
was
real
calling us
talk.
trash. Niggas didn't say we have guys, but all of a sudden email you doke of this, email you doke of that. Why I had to take to that, nigga? Yeah, pull
Yeah.
up over here on Greenleaf Exclusive, man. Y'all big platforms, y'all head honchos, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, don't get it
Yeah.
twisted. I pull up on the biggest voices on that platform. I pull up on the biggest
Already.
voices. I ain't scared of pulling up on no goddamn body. But y'all, when y'all put that Rockets talk in there, nigga, I'm standing on business, nigga. I stand on my work. I stand on my work. I ain't finna
Green,
let
you
no niggas that's talking no cap and shit in no summertime and niggas putting no work all year long, 2 years, putting that work, and y'all niggas can't say a nigga name. Man, y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourself.
but all
You
of a
sound
sudden,
like some
Green, they
goddamn,
wanna come around now.
yeah, they
When
wanna come
rocket shit
around
hot.
now, huh?
You
They
see it?
wanna come
Oh,
around now, huh?
they
Man, get
wanna
out
come
my
around
face,
now.
J-Dog. Get out of our
Yeah.
face, man.
And they think we don't see between the lines with this shit, bro. Now
Man,
everybody want to have the Rockets in their motherfucking mouth. Now they see we about to do some shit. Now everybody want to talk Rockets. You feel me? But we was a laughing stock of G League team, AAU. We was all kinds of derogatory ass terms for a
yeah, but all of a
basketball
sudden
team.
they gotta say Rockets on their platforms, huh?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now we see who really reaching. I ain't reaching for a shit, so I ain't gotta say y'all motherfuckers niggas name. I ain't gotta say LeBron, Lakers, KD, Kyrie, and all these other shit, J-Dog. I ain't gotta say none of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I keep it Rockets all across the boards.
Nah,
Hey
you
But
man,
did,
now
what's
bro.
all of a
this shit?
sudden,
Hey man,
hold on,
I'm trying to figure
who's
out what
it?
this shit about this dark side, man. I was trying to figure out what's this shit
Oh, what up, though, sir?
about MAU Doka talk about Jay Sean Tate role, man. What role he see Jay Sean having, man?
Oh man.
Hey man, I mean, Jay Sean Tatum provide what he seen into a certain degree to Grant Williams. You feel me? Not the highest 3-point shooter, but you know, when his
Mm-hmm.
moment comes, he make them shots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Jay
Mm-hmm.
Sean Tate, he ain't no slouch. You feel me?
Bro, and Grant
If it
Williams,
was,
bro, and
if it was,
oh,
uh-huh.
mhm.
Go ahead, LG.
No, I was just feel say Grant Williams before Doka got there, he wasn't a shooter like that either, bro. They developed Grant Williams to a corner 3-point knockdown shooter, bro. He became a better shooter. He wasn't a shooter like that under what's the cat name? Who was the coach at first? Who drafted him? When Dan Ainge was there, what's his name?
Brad
Uh,
Stevens.
Yeah, Steve.
Brad Stevens, right? Dream. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so he wasn't no shooter like that, bro. But what he was he played with energy, he played with effort, and he played
But who?
defense. You feel me on both
But
ends.
big bro, who's the coach that gave him the opportunity to show his
But you
worth?
but Udoka brought that other piece out of him and showed his
Mm-hmm.
worth, bro. Showed the offensive game that he's capable of having because nobody seen uh my boy like that at first, bro, under Brad Stevens. They seen that he has some potential. He occasionally will knock down a shot, but he became reliable as a knockdown shooter and a versatile defensive player and a connective player on a team. So I see that aspect of him as well, becoming Jay Sean Tate becoming something like that when it comes to Udoka's weight. So yeah, he got the developmental coaches here, bro, and they not here for no reason, bro. These shooting coaches and these developmental guys, they here for a reason, bro. He sees potential in a lot of these pieces on his team, and I think Jay Sean Tate or Dark Side is Dark Knight or Dark Side. Who that Dark Side,
Dark
right?
side. Yeah, dark side.
Yeah, Dark Side. Yeah, man. I see Jason Tate potentially being that type of player. You feel me? That could guard 1 through 5 potentially. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Now
Facts.
go ahead, Green. My
Big
fault, bro.
fact.
I ain't mean to cut you out.
Big fact. Now be fair, G. Be fair, G. Somebody say, yeah, they swagger jacking my boy Greenleaf. You know what I'm saying? I lie such and such. You know, but it is what it is, bro. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey man, I ain't trying to overdo nobody. They can suppress my content all they want. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? They can shake hands with the high ups on YouTube and act like my content ain't what it is because of certain
Hey,
people that's in the building. But if it ain't pushed
hey,
like that, I know what it is. But at the
hey,
same
can I say
time,
something?
you already know.
Hey, look, I just want to
look,
apologize to the stream because look, there's only two things that get me real hot, right? Really, there's two things. It's calling LeBron James the greatest of all time. That's one, and then calling Draymond Green a Hall of Famer. If you
Lord
if
have
you
mercy.
go anywhere
oh,
near those two topics, I'm gonna get real hot real fast.
I know how. But you gotta understand, man. You over here with your boy Greenleaf, man. So when you hear me talking to you, I ain't never called you out your
You
name.
right.
But if you
You
hear me
right.
saying
You
something,
right.
house,
You
if you
right.
hear me saying some house, I'm not trying to be dramatic with the
I got
shit.
you.
I'm not.
You right.
I'm not trying to paint you as an individual that everybody want to be. You know, that want to paint you as. You feel me? Until I see it.
But yeah,
You
but
know what
look,
I'm saying?
I just want to apologize for that. But look,
And I appreciate that. I
you
appreciate
can
that.
never say that LeBron James better than Michael Jordan. You could never say that. I mean, you could dismiss that just on the 2011 NBA Finals alone. I mean,
That's
shit,
it.
you can't ever say that LeBron James anywhere close to Michael Jordan. He shouldn't have been
Hold
in the
on,
same sentence. He should have been in the same paragraph. And then
hold on. We
going
got.
along those lines, you should never call Draymond Green a Hall of Famer. Ever
Hey,
say that.
y'all, we got two more guests on the panel, man. We almost 4 hours strong on a Saturday night.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
big fan Breezy, man. Big fan Breezy. What's good, man? Hey, we just talking Rockets, man. We ain't
Yeah,
deteriorated on and deflected on nothing. And that's what I'm showing, nigga. I can talk 4 hours strong on Rockets content. But big fan Breezy, what's good, man? What you got on it, bro?
well, for one,
What the
shout out to
fuck
your
is that?
stream, shout out to the pool, shout out to the channel. But I was, you right, bro. I ain't had a Houston Rockets on my radar until that Harden trade with the Brooklyn Nets. You know what I mean? I didn't see no vloggers out there, nobody out there serious. out there. I think the only dude that rep the Rockets is that dude. He famous too. You know what I'm talking about? Funny dude, the dude with the bald head that be doing the skits. Um,
Repping them
you know
Rockets.
who I'm talking about too, man. It's only entertainment, dude. Besides him, it's you, bro. And again, I pulled up to see, you know, did y'all use our draft pick yet? That's why I pulled up to ask. Did y'all get a player yet, or is that next season? Hello?
Yeah, yeah, we got that background noise.
Oh yeah, nah, it is. I got background noise. I'm gonna just jump in the chat. Then where I'm at is it is noisy. But I'm
Oh,
gonna ask
okay.
my question
Nah,
in the
but
chat.
but the guy we drafted off one of y'all picks is Tari Eason.
Oh, yeah, he nice. I seen him play.
Yeah, that's the only pick we didn't use from y'all so far.
Oh, all right, that was a good pick. That was a good pick, son. Dude, nice. But I
Yeah,
know it's
Tari a
noisy in my
baller.
background. I'm gonna jump in the chat. But shout to y'all, man. Shout to the panel. Shout to the channel.
You too,
Shout
fam.
out to
Shout
y'all.
out. Salute,
Hey,
bro.
hey, 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 Breezy, Breezy.
He
I'm
jumping
not.
in.
I mean,
Yeah,
oh, you left? Oh
yeah.
no,
What
he's
up?
still there. He's still there. Now, Breezy. I mean, I think I'm familiar. I think the dude just you're talking about is a funny guy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the Dowie,
As far as
Dowie, the
like,
kid Dowie.
okay, content purposes. You know what I'm saying? I think I ran across. I think I'm familiar with who you talking about. I don't really know his name like that, but you know what I'm saying? At the end
He
of
do
the day, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody got to mute their background, bro.
Nah, that's me. That's me. That's why I was jumping in the chat. I'm gonna jump in the
Oh, yeah.
chat.
Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you.
I
I got
do.
you. Yeah,
I
big.
do.
Yeah, big friend Breezy. I'm not too familiar with that guy. I seen, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be from his content purposes, but you know what I'm saying. But if he's a real Rockets fan, I'm pretty sure he done probably engaged with different Rockets content creators. But if he ain't over here with it, I don't. I ain't showing no love to it because I'm going to a different level as far as this Rockets stuff
Right.
because I'm going to a different level. So if they not mentioning me, I'm not mentioning them. So don't, yeah, you guys
That's
that's
true.
rocking with the channel, don't come over here and mention other guys' platforms and channels if they not if you're not over there doing the same for my voice. You feel
That's
me?
right.
You know,
You
because
don't mention
I
no
don't know.
names.
I don't mention
Real
no
talk.
names. I don't know what's going on outside of my Rockets content. That's why I say these dudes that y'all listen to, it came from over here. When I get the info from the emailers, the fan base, you know what I'm saying, my intel, you feel me? From what I connect with. Hey man, these dudes, they saying what you saying, whoop the whoop. I ain't talking about no YouTubers, I ain't talking about, you know what I'm saying, things like that. I'm talking about get real connections from these guys. So at the end of the day, like, bro, like, okay, yeah, that's some YouTube shit. I just could do what I could do. So what I tell y'all, I'm not trying to influence y'all. I'm not trying. You can say, "Oh, ain't nobody listening to you, Greenleaf." You be turned up. You be the whoop the whoop. But at the same time, nigga, I got info, nigga. I got info. You know what I'm saying? And the guys that rock with me know what's going on, and they know I produce a show. You feel me? At the end of the day, so don't come up here trying to challenge me, trying to
Hey,
big your voice up. Because at the end of the day, that's fugazi. I can easily do my own individual videos.
hey,
I can
look,
have a
hey,
whole
you
hour
know
stream like
who's
I
looking?
used to do.
Hey, you know who's looking
I
for
can
a
have a
partner?
whole hour stream. I can have a whole hour stream like I used to do alone. And then bring
Yeah.
up guys like King, J Dog, and House behind the scenes and let y'all listen to us. But
Hey,
no, man, dog.
hey, Greenlee, there's a guy out there looking for a partner. I'm not sure if you want to have him on Greenleaf exclusive, but you could have Greenleaf and Skip Bayless exclusive.
I'll get your ass up out here. We gonna kick
Nah,
your ass up
hey,
out
House.
here. That bullshit. Got come
J
some
Dog.
Skip Bayless paper, nigga. Tell him come with
Hey,
that
House.
paper, Greg. What's up with
Yeah,
it?
yeah, hey, for shit show. But at the end of the day, what do I need a fucking Skip Bayless for when I got House?
Oh man,
right?
House gonna
House
write that
awesome
check, nigga.
over here.
We need that
Hey,
check. Damn the Skip Bayless, nigga. I want the check, nigga.
hey, Green House all skip
Right.
over here,
Yeah.
man.
Nah, but yeah, he know more goddamn basketball than Skip Bayless. Sorry, man.
Nah, he know more
I can't
basketball than
stand
these
that
motherfucking
basketball.
niggas in the YouTube community too, J Dog, because
Nah,
he
I
hitting
already
late.
know.
He standing to him with the young draftees and stuff like that. Ain't nobody kicking out Indiana Pacers content. Ain't nobody kicking out New Orleans Pelicans content. Ain't nobody kicking out Orlando Magic content. But in this
Not real.
YouTube community, you get a handful full of guys that's doing stuff. People reaching and try to take the easy route by saying, "Oh, I'm a Lakers fan," and let that be their merit. Say, "Oh, I'm a Kobe fan." Niggas probably didn't even know I was a Kobe fan. Allen
Right.
Iverson fan, D Wade fan, Ray Allen fan. Man, the list goes on. But if you wanna have an arrow to one nigga, that's Kobe Bryant, bro. That's Kobe Bryant.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Akeem Olajuwon, you know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? I know him. I shook his hand. I had conversations with him. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So that's nothing. Clyde Drexler, I seen him in person. Like those
Glide the
type of deals
glide.
ain't nothing to me, bro. Clyde the
Glide
Glide,
the
man. Stop
glide.
playing with me. I know
Already.
I've been shoulder to shoulder with Jimmy Butler. That shit simple to me, bro. But when y'all fake the funk and go on these big platforms acting like y'all know what y'all know about the Rockets, y'all don't want to acknowledge the real niggas' name, but y'all can go every other platform and name these weaklings that don't know what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? When talk about the Rockets all of a sudden, y'all ain't
You know
say
what they
nothing about the
say?
Rockets all goddamn season. Talk
You know
about
what they
Portland,
say?
motherfucker.
Don't
Talk
fake the
about
funk on a
Portland.
Ain't,
nasty
Talk
dunk.
about
ain't
talk
that the
about talk
truth?
about talk about Charlotte. Talk
Mm-hmm.
about the Pelicans. Talk about all the other
Mm-hmm.
teams. Why you gotta mention Houston? Because a nigga that's in the community kicking that Rockets content, but the OG ain't pulling. Hey, that's something else. Uh huh. Yeah, hey man, I'm a businessman, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Yeah, yeah.
businessman. I rock out and I shock all these motherfuckers from what I did.
Yup.
They think 160 some people in my chat is something. Jada, how many people I had chat in the chat once upon a time?
Shit,
Really?
3,000. Nigga. Well, I mean, we had doing playoffs,
Three
nigga. Last year. I mean, was in that
3.5,
bitch
nigga. 3.5.
3,000.
And after that, you
Yeah,
can
bro.
come on, bro. So none of that shit weighs me. I don't
Yeah,
care how
we
you
know what it
feeling right
is.
now, if you
We know
still
what it
listening.
is.
Yeah,
So
Nah,
hey man,
that's real talk, bro.
I'm just putting all my energy into the Rockets because that was
Hey
my
man,
that was
hit the
my
like
vision
button
from the
out
get go.
there. Hit the like button out there. The like button's free.
Nah.
Facts. Hit the like button, man. Stop playing with me, man.
man, it's
Stop
boots.
playing, man. I don't need no nigga. I don't need no nigga to cover for me, nigga. Yeah, I ain't talking about the Rockets from the first get go. Why do I need to talk about y'all name from the y'all ain't say my name when I was talking about the Rockets? Shout out to you know what I'm saying, for you know what I'm saying, stand to the toe down, whoop the whoop. Now all of a sudden y'all want the Rockets in y'all algorithm because that's how y'all move. Hey, I
Right.
explore all that fake shit.
Right.
Now,
They
I'm one of
clout
them.
chasing off Greenleaf, they clout chasing off your
I'm
channel.
one of them.
Oh,
I'm
no,
one of
they
them.
absolutely.
It ain't
Nah, that's
no,
real.
it ain't no. See, they fake the funk and not mention the channel. Say Greenleaf or Greenleaf exclusive. They just mention the Rockies, act like they know what they know, but they don't. You got niggas that's on bigger platforms asking questions about niggas who ain't pay attention to the Rockets, but you on my channel asking me questions, but you ain't saying my name to produce the community. See, I see the fuck shit and the fake shit that's going on. I size all you niggas up. So going forward, bro, it's gonna be different, man. I'm acting like I don't even know you niggas. And I put it out there as a G. Jay don't know why I stand with this shit. So going forward, bro, hey man, it is what it is with this Rockets content, man. Shout out to the real H-Town supporters. Shout out to all my real supporters. Game play by play. And it is what it is, bro. I don't fake the funk for this shit. Y'all gotta put up for another nigga. I don't. As far as the Rockets,
You know,
I
you know what
don't.
they say?
I
Don't
don't.
fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
House, you ain't got to goddamn me.
Yeah,
Boy,
man,
you and your mother me dry ass joke, nigga.
he put some mayonnaise on it.
You hear me? Don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
He put the
Damn
mayonnaise.
donkeys. Damn donkeys, huh?
Hey,
Chocolate
hey,
thunder.
did you guys hear about everybody the Rockets a whole bunch of grief about the free agency signings, and then after last night's game, it was some broadcasters on ESPN that was talking about now they picked the Rockets to go at least into the play-in.
Man, hey, salute to my nigga.
It's gonna
Hey,
keep
Jedi.
changing too, Kinfolk. What's up with it?
Hey, Jedi. Hey, man. Since I went on my little rant about the content and shit, shout out to my nigga Showtime who really been showing support for the Rockets, putting the Rockets in his stream, the right way, and hit me up behind the scenes as well, man. Shout out to Showtime,
Hey,
Yeah,
man. I just
shout
want
out
to
to
say that real quick.
Showtime. We all love
nah, that's
Showtime.
real. Nah, that's real.
I mean,
That's
hey, y'all
real.
heard
It's
last
it's,
night
it's
from the
the way you
Governor
do it.
talking?
It's the way you do it, bro. It's about respect, man. At the end of the day, it's your intellectual property, bro. And you've been maintaining this lane for 3 years, bro. During the dog days, now we on upward
Facts, homie.
trajectory. Now everybody want to jump their funk ass on the bandwagon and
Facts.
latch on to the train.
Facts, J
We
Dog.
gonna throw it in y'all face. We know y'all wasn't with it. Now everybody standing to get a little paper off of it. You know what I'm saying? Jump on the bandwagon because it's a winning product. You know what I'm saying? That's being put
Yeah,
out there
content
now.
purposes. Content
Yeah,
purposes.
for content purposes, bro. So but that shit not cool, bro. When you creating this shit and you in the dark days and you building this shit up from the ground roots and trying to build your channel from the grassroots, ain't standing on nobody's shoulders, being respectful of everybody's platform and staying in your own lane and ain't fucking
Man,
with
what the
nobody
fuck?
else on the neck
What the
in a
hell?
negative way. Not everybody want to jump in
Jedi.
your lane and latch on to your shit. What's up with it? Yeah,
I
man,
know you
I'm
do.
tired of this shit, 'cause, nigga. I've been here since day
Yeah,
one, nigga.
I know,
It
I
was
know,
five of us,
I
nigga.
know,
Me, you,
I
King.
know. That's why I did
That
what I
shit,
did, man. I had to cut you out real
motherfucker.
quick.
Go
I had to
ahead, my
do that.
belt, man.
We
My
got
fault, man.
Luna in the building, but you know what I'm saying. But fact though, bro. Like, see, people not gonna recognize or acknowledge the real content purpose. They want to come around and show face, and you know what I'm saying, whoop the whoop because of the you know what I'm saying, the train that's going forward.
Absolutely.
What the fuck do I look like listening to a LeBron James lover? You got Kobe out your top 10 and such and such your king folk. Man, cut it out, bro. I ain't listen to these niggas. I don't give a fuck how much pressure you say in your
Yeah.
voice, nigga. And you know what I'm saying, other people, you know what I'm saying. Then you got the OG. Oh, yeah, y'all my seed. Y'all my seed. Whoop the whoop. Okay, but yeah, you on payroll now. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But hey,
Different.
Luna, is that Allen Luna? It's different, man. It's different. You ain't over here
Yeah.
talking your shit. Basketball is basketball at the end of the day. Hey, Allen Luna, that's you?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Oh,
hear you,
yeah, yeah.
fam.
What up,
Oh
what up,
man,
Allen? What's good, man?
man, salute Greenleaf, man, salute panel. I just
Salute,
want,
salute.
I was listening to y'all for
Salute,
like a
bro.
minute, man. I just wanted to show some love, but yeah, man, I love the content. Y'all keep it real, for real. No sugarcoat,
Appreciate
no
it.
nothing, no fake shit. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I just wanted to show some love, and
That's real, bro.
my bad, I'm a little bit drunk right now. You caught me in a good day of watching some of the shit.
Go ahead,
My
my
bad,
nigga.
man.
Go ahead,
No,
my
but
nigga. Go ahead, nigga. You know
no,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you like Greenleaf, J Dog, King, y'all keep it real. You know how it's gonna make sure everybody know how you feel. But
Yeah,
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 man, no
right, though.
sugarcoat. Y'all keep it blunt, man. I don't know about Golden State, Draymond or nothing about that, but yeah, he a Hall of Famer because you know they pay him all that money and shit. But yeah, I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to show some love coming to the panel.
Nah, that's real, bro.
Already,
Appreciate
man.
that, man.
Wait,
Hey,
hold
He
on.
man.
always
Did
Hey,
you
Shout
supporting.
out
did you
to
Alan
say
Luna
y'all
Draymond
always
is a
too,
Hall of
man.
supporting.
Famer?
He
shout
be
out to
supporting,
Allen,
bro.
man.
You
Shout
did
out to
hold on. Did
Allen
this
Luna,
man
man.
say
He's a
Draymond a
big
Hall of
supporter.
Famer?
Oh
Yeah, he
shit!
said
He's a
it,
big
goddamn.
supporter.
Draymond
Man,
is
get
a
Oh,
your
Hall of
bitch
Famer.
ass out of here.
oh shit!
Get your
Hey,
ass
Chill
out of
out,
here, man.
chill out,
Say,
chill
say,
out,
you
Al.
hold
don't do
on,
that
host.
disrespect, bro.
Man,
Chill.
you don't get in the Hall of Fame
No,
because you signed a
hold on.
contract. You don't get in the
But
Hall of Fame because
My
you
bad. I
signed a
probably spoke too
Hey,
contract.
soon. I'm
man,
a
you
little bit
got in
drunk.
the Hall of Fame. You in the Hall of
host.
Fame because you wrong with it.
At the same time, y'all, I feel the same way. If Draymond Green wouldn't go to state, offer Stephen Curry, Klay Thompson, Andre Dollar, Kevin Durant, he wouldn't be a Hall of Famer, nigga. He was in the parking lot crying for this motherfucker to come so he can be LeBron. But all of a sudden, he want to be LeBron Reed, man, on the business end. Man, cut it out, bro. Cut it out, nigga.
Hey,
Yo, basketball player is shit water.
You gotta drive
Hey.
that bus. Draymond
Hey,
ain't
man.
driving no bus.
Yeah, he
Hey.
changing the tire.
Well,
Man, y'all heard Udoka at the
That
game
motherfucker
yesterday.
Draymond is changing. Draymond changing the tire. He ain't driving.
He's changing
He
your
ain't
tires.
fixing.
That's right. He's
He ain't
changing
doing
your
shit. He want-
tires.
boy, y'all
Yeah, you
niggas
put that
trash.
bitch ass nigga out there to change the tire. If somebody need to come into the organization, you
Hey,
ask,
man,
I can fix this shit. I
bro,
can fix it. I can fix it. Yeah, that's
Bro,
what KD come
bro,
in at.
bro, Draymond,
Well,
goddamn
let me
me.
ask you a question. Hold on, J Dog. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
How many buses did Dennis Rodman drive?
He drove the Pistons. He drove the
You a
Pistons.
goddamn
Damn
liar.
sure.
Shit.
Get the hell
God,
out of here,
shit.
man.
He drove the
Get the hell
Pistons.
out of
That's
here,
for damn
man.
sure. Listen,
Hey,
Dennis Rodman.
Bye,
You could
Felicia.
make an argument. You could make an
Man,
argument if
Zeke
you
drove the
count
Pistons.
defense. Hold on. If you count defensive side of the ball, you could make an argument that Dennis Rodman was the second best player on the Detroit Pistons. Second best. Because Joe Dumars, okay, he was nice,
Draymond
but he
is the
didn't play
first
defense like he
on the
didn't
board.
play
He was
defense
nice.
like Rodman did.
That was all he was. He was just nice.
Let's keep it a buck. Dennis Rodman
Would he
was
want
scoring
a
10.
championship without? Would he
Hey,
want
hey,
a
look,
championship without Isaiah Thompson?
back in those Pistons days, Dennis
Would he
Rodman
want a
was
championship
scoring
without
10.
Isaiah Thomas?
He was scoring 10 or 15 points a game too.
Who?
Dennis Rodman in those Piston days, he was scoring 10 or 15
Man,
points a
cut the
game too.
bullshit out, man. Cut this shit out, man.
Man, Dennis Rodman is way. Do you understand that Dennis Rodman used to hold down?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me
put
say
up
this
30
real
some
quick.
points in the game 7, but it ain't mean a goddamn thing, man. That
Hey,
ain't
look. Do
shit.
you understand that Dennis Rodman
Dennis
used to hold
Rodman's
down?
points ain't shit.
Do you understand that Dennis Rodman used to hold down 20 points a game? 20 rebounds.
20 points a game.
20 rebounds a game, and he used to guard the
Yeah,
other team's best
that was
player.
his shit. That
And
was his
he
shit,
used
though.
to used the other team's best player. Man, Andre Iguodala was guarding.
Rodman scored
Do
10
you-
points once one season his whole career. He scored
Hold
over
on,
10
fam.
points.
Hold on, fam. Hey, so you comparing Draymond Green to Dennis Rodman?
No, what I'm saying to you is that Dennis Rodman. Could put it this way: could you ever see Draymond Green pulling down 20 boards a game on average? No, he's not that type of player.
Fuck no. That's why I think he's trash. That's why Dennis Rodman can hop from another team. Somebody got some background, yo. How is this you?
No, not me.
You got. Oh, okay, yeah, it's some echo going on.
So
But
Dennis Rodman was
what I'm saying, House,
20 rebounds a game.
Draymond Green hasn't showed that his impact is capable of elevating a different
Man, he's a
team other
triple
than the
single.
Warriors.
They call him
So
triple
he's
single.
not Mr. Triple Single. So him being a Hall of Fame and things like that, I'm on the same track with you. I don't know how everybody else on the panel feel, but I'm on the same wave, bro.
Green.
On
And
the
how
same
this how I
wave.
feel about Draymond, bro. I feel like I feel like y'all about the Hall of Fame situation far as, and I feel like y'all about when it comes to him playing on another team. But this what I say, and I don't know if we saying the same thing or not, but this what I say about Draymond, bro. The evidently, and it shows in these motherfuckers getting them these big ass contracts. Evidently, they deem him as important to what they do, even though we think anybody can come do what he do. They don't see it that way because they keep re-upping the motherfucker, bro. So I'm like this, bro. If Draymond go to any other team that's a regular built team that ain't got goddamn two of the
Superstars.
best shooters of all time on that
Yeah.
roster, I don't think he'll have the same effect. I don't. But on
Facts.
that team, bro, with that dynamic, how the way it's built, Clay and Steph, bro, Draymond does all the shit that they don't want to do. or they don't want, or that the organization don't want them to do.
But
And
look,
so
J Dog, check it out, J Dog. If Tim
Hold on, Hoss, he ain't
Hardaway,
finished
how
yet, Hoss. He ain't
if
finished
how
Tim
yet, Hoss.
Hardaway,
Goddamn.
if
Hoss, he
Tim
how
ain't finished
Hardaway
yet.
can't get
it's
You
in,
just
if
said
Tim
you want
Hardaway
some
can't get in,
respect.
how we gonna let Draymond in?
See, that's that
Lord
type
have
of
mercy.
skin syndrome. That's
This
that type of
goddamn boy.
skin syndrome, bro. Bruh,
This motherfucker
hold
here,
on.
man.
J-Dog ain't said a goddamn thing for about 10, 15 minutes, bruh. He heard me, you, and everybody else interject. Come on, bro. Have some respect, nigga. That's the OG, nigga. That's J-Dog, nigga. He paying all y'all niggas tab behind the scenes on some cash app donation shit. Stop playing with him, bro. So if you hear him talk, just like if you hear me talk, House, I don't give a fuck who you is. Come on, bro. Let him speak. Have some
All
respect,
right,
nigga.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, J
all,
Dog.
all I'm saying is, bro, excuse me, man. The way that team, the dynamic of that team, the way it's constructed, bro. Draymond, bro, is instrumental in what they do. Regardless of how we see it, bro. Evidently they see him as being a key cog to their wheel, bro, and for him to get things done. I think he they enforcer behind the scenes. I think he they guy to get the motherfucker straight when they want to get straight. They don't want to get their hands dirty, i.e. pool. I think he a crash dummy on the court, above the scene when motherfucker fucking with Steph and trying to bogart Steph. He do dirty ass shit to
Yeah,
motherfuckers on the
and
court,
that's not the
bro.
criteria, and that's not the
I,
criteria for the Hall of
bro,
Fame. Otherwise, Charles
bro,
Oakley would have a
we
front row seat.
I didn't I just say, motherfucker, I agree with y'all on that. Why we relitigating it? God damn
Well,
it.
quit hyping this bum ass up.
I'm not hyping him up, motherfucker. I say Golden State deem him as an important piece. Regardless of what we think about the mother, I don't think he'll go
When
nowhere
you
else
say
and look like
piece,
he look.
when you say important piece, what you mean is role player. He's a good role player. That's it.
He is a role player, bro. Everybody know that, House. What are you arguing with? Who are
He,
you
he,
arguing
he
with that?
yeah, but you acted like he does all this crazy good shit. He's just a role player. He does good
Bro,
role player shit.
bro, the dude, he do what they need him to do when they
Right,
need him to do
right.
it, bro.
In his role, but he ain't driving no bus. He's
Ain't
doing his
nobody said
role
no.
just like
Draymond is goddamn House. Draymond is the motherfucker in the back seat with the shotgun. That's what Draymond is, bro. Steph and Clay is Steph riding goddamn me passenger, Clay riding passenger, Steph riding goddamn got the wheel, and Draymond and the motherfucking me with that damn thing in the back seat. Pull up, Nick. Pull up. And he gonna goddamn he gonna kill shit. He gonna get the body. But Steph and Clay gonna keep their hands clean, bro. That's how they go, bro. And it's something to be said for that piece being valuable to your team dynamic, bro. Somebody got to be that guy. Like Dylan Brooks gonna be that. Dylan Brooks gonna be that guy for us, bro. You gotta have a player on your team that does that shit, bro. And not to say he a Hall of Famer. I ain't gonna get into that shit because I don't believe that. If he wasn't on Golden State, but he been on Golden State, bro. So we gotta
okay, but
we gotta
look, we all agree to have championship team, you need to have role players that are good at their role. I agree that Draymond Green is a role player that's good at his role, but that ain't enough to put you in the Hall of Fame. We're talking about the Hall of Fame. If Tim Hardaway if Tim Hardaway, three to Hardaway can't get in the Hall of Fame, how are we gonna look Draymond Green's bum ass in the Hall?
he got more rings than Tim Hardaway. But I'm just playing devil's
Man,
advocate.
look here. Robert Horry got more rings than Tim Hardaway
I'm just
too.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. But if you want to go there, he got more rings.
Motherfucking Udonis Haslam. Is he?
You can hear shit that motherfucker say that.
Oh, what the fuck wrong
Oh,
with your mic, man? Yeah, like he dove in the pool or some shit.
I gotta say this. Let's be clear on one thing, okay?
this
When you
motherfucker.
counting rings, you only allowed to count a ring if you're the best player on that team.
Robert
Otherwise,
Ory.
that ring don't count for you.
Robert Ory don't count 7.
No. You don't count rings unless you're the best player on that team. Otherwise, you don't get a ring count. You can put that shit
You
in your
know,
trophy case. You can put that
Hey,
shit in your trophy case. That's fine, but
House,
you don't get to count that for your legacy because you didn't do
House,
that. Someone else did that.
House.
Hey, let me ask both of y'all since it's us two, it's us three really debating on this Draymond weak ass shit.
Man,
But
I really don't
who
like the
has the
damn debate to be quite honest,
yeah
Green.
I already know. But
I think
at
it's
the end of the day,
if this space. God, never go ahead,
we
man.
still got the, you know what I'm saying, solidified 50 people still tuned in that rock with your boy. Hope
Bet
y'all hit
that,
that
bet
like
that.
button.
That hard.
We almost 415, hours strong, man. But at the end of the day, I want to ask y'all, man, who's the biggest who was the biggest most impactful player for the Golden State Warriors though? Was it Clay,
Andre
Steph?
Iguodala.
Was it Clay, Steph, or
You
Draymond?
talking about superstar or role player? Because Andre Iguodala was their best role player.
The
Steph and
four,
Clay
the
drove the
four,
bus.
the four rings that they have. Who was the most impactful? Was it Draymond, Clay, or Steph?
It was Kevin Durant, to be quite honest, and two of them. 2 out of the 4, it was Kevin Durant.
It was
The
Steph,
other
bro.
2, you could say Steph and Clay.
It was Steph for all 4 of them.
No, it was not. Kevin Durant won back-to-back MVP, motherfucker.
But you
That
have to
don't
have
mean
your
that.
leader
That
to
don't
take a
mean that he
step
was the
back.
most impactful.
Yeah. Well,
Nah,
if you're a
bro.
leader of a team,
KD ain't won.
and KD coming into your organization, you're gonna have to sacrifice. We heard Klay Thompson even say, "I ain't
Right.
sacrificing shit." And this and that. Draymond Green, the one that called the man in the parking lot. You feel me? Steph Curry ain't had shit to do with Kevin Durant at one point in time. But when they know he was trying to come in the building, what he do? He took a
That's a
step back.
brother.
Okay, you come in,
That's
this
my
bitch.
brother.
You feel me?
Hey, Greenleaf, and we got to keep it real. Kevin Durant gets a lot of hate, but that man set records for shooting efficiency. That man set records for shooting efficiency in the finals. Kevin Durant is one of the most efficient finals shooters
what
in the
team?
history of the
Yeah,
sport,
yeah,
along with Michael Jordan.
but
With
at
OKC?
the
With
same time,
OKC?
With
see
Golden
Golden
State, he
State.
set records.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, if you have a Stephen Curry, who's the best 3-point shooter in league history, and you have a
Tell him
Robert
again.
next to him and Klay Thompson, how much double team are
You
you
got
doing
that
if you
right.
have shooting on the perimeter?
Look, you ain't
Kevin
gonna get me to
Tell
say
his
nothing
ass.
bad.
Speak on that shit.
You ain't
Speak on that
listen,
shit.
you ain't gonna get
Kevin
me to say
Durant.
nothing bad about some guy telling LeBron's bitch ass to sit his ass down.
So Kevin Durant, how easy was it for you producing like that? Being the caliber player that you were.
Kevin Durant was drilling threes in LeBron's grill, telling his
Like I
bitch
said,
ass, sit your ass down, LeBron. You ain't shit.
like I
So
said,
Green,
you know what I'm saying? It was
that's why I
easy.
said Steph. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have Steph on that team, look, KD has shown that without Steph on his team, he ain't been able to win nothing.
Facts.
Steph
And
did
Klay
take a
Thompson,
bad.
I don't want to
Steph
hear
did,
shit.
yeah.
Klay Thompson, you could probably think that he could be another Reggie Miller, but the times is different. You feel me? Times are different. We ain't seen it. We ain't seen
Yeah,
him
Reggie
produce
Miller.
without
That's
Stephen
a
Curry.
fact.
We ain't seen him produce without
Absolutely.
Draymond Green or Kevin Durant.
Mm-hmm.
So Clay, you can have those 50-point games in a quarter, cool. But you still have to understand and put into context, ladies and gentlemen, the NBA fan base of the world. Put context of who's playing on side of these guys at the same time with a softer NBA league that we in. You know what I'm saying, King?
Yeah, it's a soft ass era. I agree. It's a soft era. Yeah.
That's a fact, bro. And that was the point that I was making. At the end of the day, Clay done had his big games, but he done had a bunch of duds too. But he had Steph to bail him out in a lot of those games. KD bailed him out in a lot of those games, and he'll show up in game 6, or game 5 and kill shit. You know what I'm saying? Go off. But in my opinion, Steph was the catalyst for it all. He was the straw that stirs the drink. If you take away Steph, bro, don't none of that shit work like that.
The team was built up how it was because of Steph Curry.
That's a fact.
He
It wasn't
commands
because
so
of
much
Monte Ellis.
attention, bro.
Hey man,
It wasn't because of Monte Ellis.
we're not going to build up Steph like he's top 10 all time, though. That man got a lot of help.
And yeah, Mark, say what?
Just like King saying that Kevin Durant got help from Steph. Let's be real, that Steph got help from Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson. So he's not top 10 all time.
He didn't want 2 rings without KD.
Klay Thompson is a compadre, just like Jordan had a compadre and Scottie Pippen.
That's a fact.
Just like Kobe had a compadre, and you could go vice versa with Shaq and Kobe. They were both compadres. You feel me?
Okay, but without Kevin Durant, without Kevin Durant, that's not a dynasty.
But without Kevin Durant, they still put up 2 championships.
Okay, 2. Okay, 2. How many teams have won 2? A lot of teams have won 2. A lot of teams have won 2.
And then went back after he left and got another.
Just like
J-Dog. We're talking about J-Dog.
Just like
no, we're talking about 2 total. We're talking about that one you're talking about is part of the 2.
So what's the matter? What's the matter with that? Kim got 2.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to tell you is let's not blow up Steph Curry like he's something special. Let's not blow him up like he's something special.
He is something special, bro. He's the best shooter of all time. He got 4 championships.
Come on, bro.
Man, you got two shooters of all time on one team, man. The best 2.
Hey, look, listen. I'll put Steph Curry right around the top 15, but I'm not letting him.
Don't nobody care where you put him, bro. Don't nobody care.
Yeah, that shit don't matter.
Yeah, the basketball gods care. The basketball gods care.
Basketball gods, man.
I mean, we all can have an opinion, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, these same 50 people that's in the room, half of them probably still would listen to a guy like Nick Nurse and Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith, and they damn near out of a job, and they trying to rock with us. So y'all niggas better catch up with what's really going on going forward. You feel me?
Hey, I'll put it to you this way. I'll put it to you this way. I would, if I was drafting my team right now.
I ain't listen to them motherfuckers no more.
If I was drafting my squad right now from the jump, okay, I'm in like picking my all-time roster, okay, and this is how I rank my players, okay. I would pick Jokic.
Why does your opinion matter right now for what you about to say? Why does it goddamn matter right now, bro?
I would pick Jokic over Steph Curry.
I fuck with you, bro. We got history, but at the same time, bro, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter at the end of the day, bro. All that cutting niggas off and you know what I'm saying. You know you want to control what you got to say, bro. You don't want other people to hear. You don't even want to hear what other people got to say. You want to interject.
No, I let people cook all the time.
Man, cut it out.
As he interrupts you, somebody let people cook.
Nobody interrupts him, bro. Nobody. But he interrupt everybody.
Everybody, bro. You can't get a one sentence out before he jumping in.
That's not true. That's not true.
Come on, bro.
Hey, I can see that motherfucker. Objection! And we ain't said nothing yet. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
The only time you get to talk with this nigga on the panel is when Green kick him backstage.
That's it.
Man, you can jump in.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's true, homeboy. No. You stop. Yes, it is. Or somebody really go on your motherfucking mouth. After you calm down sometimes.
My thing is,
only when we talk about LeBron or Draymond. That's the only time.
My thing is about my platform and how I produce my content is like I'm not trying to be like everybody else. It's not a debate channel. Everybody have an opinion and a perspective. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? You get that from a debate channel, but with the debate channels, niggas trying to hold their nuts and you know what I'm saying, trying to show who's head honcho. If you know basketball, you know basketball. You feel me? So I'm not trying to do all that other weird ass, you know what I'm saying, up the ante platforms and shit like that. Because they got lames debating lames at the end of the day. To me, from my perspective, niggas can't dribble the back. Niggas can't do 3 dribbles and want to debate who's better than LeBron or Kobe or LeBron and Jordan. The fuck? Niggas eat a whole roast chicken on the table and think they know more basketball than a nigga that been in the field. You got
Nah,
nigga
that's real.
bro, stop it, bro. So I'm trying to separate entertainment from real basketball discussion. You can sound elegant and intelligent at the end of the day, but you ain't got no substance behind it. You have no context. Y'all expose yourself every day. Oh, I didn't even watch the whole last year. So what the fuck gives you the right going on platform to platform saying talk about the Rockets?
Nah, that's facts
For
there,
what?
bro.
That's a
But
fact.
then you go on these higher platforms and don't want to acknowledge a nigga who producing Rockets content, showing no light from Rockets content. But at the end of the day, they use you fault. Just like you want to use them to a float. Now I stand on business. I stand on my niggas that been rocking with me from day one. J Dog, King, Mud, Rich, House. You feel me?
Jay,
So all you new niggas that start to
just
come around and
remember,
shit like that, like, But at the end of
just
the day,
remember
nigga,
who called,
we
just
been
remember
talking
who
like
called
this and
Amen
we been
Thompson
standing
Penny
on
Hardaway.
Rockets. Yeah, House. I've been hearing that shit lately. Nah, man. I go on YouTube. People comparing Penny and going on all these other platforms. Oh, he compared to Penny. I'm like, where y'all get that from? Yeah, I know y'all listening, but y'all don't want to come around and stand on Greenleaf, huh? You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? It's
hey,
cool. It's cool. My time coming. And guess what? I'm act like I don't even know you fuck niggas. Just like I snatched you niggas shit up. You know what I'm saying? It's going forward just like that. I stand on business, bro, in real life.
Nah, that's real. That's real talk there, man. We seen it though, fam. We all been here, all of us been here, man. All the core ones, you know what I'm saying, and the ones in the chat who been here, you know what I'm saying. They know what it is, man. They know what we've been standing on, bro. And they all and what we at right now, bro. We foresee this shit. We all kind of we might have wavered in a certain move, but we seen the trajectory, and we knew we was coming to this summer, and we knew for us to pivot into winning. We all said, yeah, it's gonna be a change. Now, some of us were more definitive than others on if we was gonna go all in on free agency, right? But we did what we the organization did what they said they were gonna do. They were gonna go. They were gonna be aggressive in the off
Uh-huh.
season in 2023,
Before
and
before
they did
before
that
before he made.
before MA,
Right,
bro. We
right. And look,
said that, bro.
we said
and
Hold on,
this
let's
hold on,
summer.
be,
hold on.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
knew
Hold
it
on,
was
yeah.
gonna
y'all.
be
Hold on,
real.
y'all. I cut him off for that. Go ahead, Jada. I just wanted to implement that little point.
Right, and bro, and not only that, bro, we all, bro, knew that at this point in time, bro, that we was going. It was no more losing. That wasn't in the cards because of the how our draft set up from this point on, right? We were gonna have to pivot into a winning situation because OKC gets our pick next year. Well, the year after that, we get Brooklyn pick, but you don't just start winning one year then go back to losing. And so after you start winning, you go in an upper trajectory of winning. We done got all the negative assets off our books, the John Walls, all those negative assets with the inflated contracts, all that shit gone. We had a clean slate, bro. So we knew the pivot was coming, right? And we trying to tell people like, nah, hold on, bro. We trying to, we kind of we ain't want to say it out loud, but yeah, we tanking for this last draft pick, bro. And then that's it. That's it, bro. We
Yeah,
up from there. And we tried to
yeah,
let
and look,
everybody kind of know, but then people want to, oh, that's not true. I don't believe that. They saying this, they saying that. They don't know what they doing as an organization. Before MA got here, because I believe in MA, bro. I believe in the vision. I believe in everything he's trying to bring here for the trajectory of the team and the culture. I believe in all that. But before MA got here, bro, it was a transition that was going to take place with or without MA. So I need people to understand, like, bro, all that shit what people were saying before this summer, all these naysayers, all these, oh, the Rockets not gonna do this, they not gonna bring in this, they not fit to do that. I don't think they're gonna take the next step. They don't know what they doing at the top. Raphael Stone is trash. He don't know what he doing. He don't know how to draft. All the draft picks fall in their lap. Yeah, but goddamn me, Jalen Suggs down there at the airport, they done drafted another goddamn point guard. Or ask Orlando if they want to redo. Shit.
right,
So that
right,
ain't
right,
necessarily that's not necessarily true that players fall in your lap. Yes, but you still have to draft these players, bro. You
right,
still have to draft them.
Right. That's right. That's right. And look, J Dog, they got them all on the same timeline now. It's not like you
Right,
got
right,
like
right.
Eric Gordon at 30 something years old, or you
Mm-hmm.
got these other dudes, John Wall 30 something years old. You got
Right.
these all young athletic dudes on the same
On the
timeline,
same
and then
timeline.
and then what you did in the free agent market, okay, you didn't get a big fish, but you were
No.
looking for a big fish because you trying
No,
to
he wasn't.
develop your young brothers as big fish. What you did,
Absolutely.
what you did in the free agency this summer is get a bridge to the future. That's what Dylan Brooks and Van Fleet are. They're a bridge to the future. They're going to
That's
get you from point
100%
A to
correct.
point B so you can start
Right.
playing team basketball.
Now that's a fact, Hoss. Everything you said was 100% correct, bro. And I just want to, man, just something Greenleaf was saying earlier, bro. I know he don't like to get into to that in that mode he was in earlier, bro. But that shit have to be done because everybody now wanna be like vampires and start and try to take the lifeblood out of the shit he done built with the rock and shit, bro. In the
Mm-hmm.
losing
Mm-hmm.
and everybody laughing
Mm-hmm.
at us for the last 3 years, but he been consistent with the content, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, what I'm saying, I don't mind doing, whatever I do, what I'm saying, behind the scenes to help him to keep him going. Cause that shit it's not easy, bro, supporting a team that don't win. But if you doing it for the love, bro, you still need people behind you, bro, that's gonna give you that push to say, man, keep going with this shit. I like your channel, it's different than everybody else's. I know it's hard, bro, but this, what I'm saying, take this, bro, and just keep pushing with it, bro. Cause I ain't shit free in this world, bro. And
That's
so,
right. And J Dog. And J
what's
Dog,
up with it?
Greenleaf got the street cred too. Remember, he played with Jimmy Butler,
Already,
played against Jimmy Butler.
already on side hype, right, bro? I already know. I already know, bro. I already know. But you got people out here, bro, who with these so-called big platforms, they want Greenleaf on their panel talking Rockets so they can lock in and latch on to the. You feel what I'm saying? And he stay loyal to the soul. He stay locked in. You come to my channel. I started this shit. I was talking Rockets when nobody else wanted to talk Rockets. Now we on the upper trajectory. Everybody want to talk Rockets now. Now I'm staying in my lane. It's where I been. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna build my own shit up. I ain't been standing on nobody's shoulders to build my shit up. I've been right here on my own. So that shit, bro, is degrading when motherfuckers try to call themselves being a community, ain't locking in, trying to be in on your shit, lock in on your shit, cause they see where your shit going, where they shit been stagnant for the last 5 years or 4 years or 3 years. Now they see the Rockets. We building something special for the future, and they know it ain't gonna get nothing but better and better every year from here on out. So now they want to lock in and what we doing over here. Oh, okay. Oh, it ain't a laughing stock no more. Overnight, we know what we doing all of a sudden. Ain't the only player. Yes, he brings credibility to this organization. Yes, he does. But bro, we had a vision before MA got here on what we were trying to pivot to. MA, what he does is he brings cachet. Feel me? As a coach and as a coaching setter coming from an established coaching tree of Popovich that know how to do it the right way, and he's done it right. He took a team that was a 500 team to the finals, right? So that bro,
It's just
that
crazy to me, bro. That niggas that try to imitate or try to fake the funk like they
mm,
fuck with your
Yeah,
boy.
they mad.
You feel
They
me?
mad.
like
Like they been
They
fuck.
and
jealous.
it's
But
They
but
mad.
I'm saying it could be that it could be jealousy or mad. But when you really put in
mhm.
there work, bro, you feel a different way, house. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you
Now you
say
Yeah.
about
do.
like you can say what you say up here. But for me as a content creator, just like all these other niggas that content creators, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, they lost in the sauce about creating content about what they want to talk about. But I can come up here every day if I really wanted to and talk about the Rockets. We 4 5 hours in, we stuck strictly on the Rockets. How many channels
Yep.
doing it? You feel me? You
Shit, not
know,
many, if any. If
I'm not a
yeah.
Lakers channel where I know that it's the Lakers audience is way bigger than the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? You can
Hmm.
say any fucking thing talking about the Lakers, and people gonna be sitting there watching and hearing some dumb shit. But
Bro.
I'm the guy. I'm the dude that's trying to present something different. You got bigger content creators that was on my in my chat. Salute me. Now they faking the
And
funk. Now they think they
you
superior
remember,
than me. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Hey,
and
Greenleaf,
things like that.
remember what Shaquille O'Neal said.
What do you say?
Don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
Man, when somebody
Yeah.
try to make a point, motherfucker, quit all them old dry ass jokes, man. That
Man,
man
that's a
trying to
good
make a
one.
point. No,
That's
it
a
ain't no
good
good
one.
ass joke. You trying to make a point, man.
It's a good one,
Your ass
man.
is that's a good. You said the joke already, motherfucker. Then nobody laughed first time.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Shaquille O'Neal said that.
Hey,
He said that
yeah,
in a
yeah.
Reebok commercial.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I
Hey,
remember that.
Green. Green.
I at the end of the day, J, all these niggas really don't give a shit. That's what it's
Nah,
showing.
they
They
don't.
don't give a
Nah, they
shit,
don't.
bro. They don't give
Hey,
a
who that,
shit.
Allen? Who that,
Oh yeah,
Allen trying to holler at you, Green? Yeah.
oh yeah, man. I just wanted to say that the channel don't get enough love from the rock community, man. For real. Like, even when they go on losing streaks, y'all, you always give us the play-by-play, the live play-by-play. That's real love for the Rockets, man. Yeah,
Really?
no other channel doing that, but yeah,
That's real
no,
talk. That's real talk.
yeah. Hopefully, I can come back on the panel when this lick ain't kicking my ass. But yeah,
Oh no,
I
hey
just
Alan,
want to show some
hey,
love.
hey, hey Alan,
Nah,
you
you
one of the
good. You
biggest
good.
supporters I have on this channel, bro. You know,
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
the
man.
door
For
is open
sure.
for, bro. You got the keys to the highs. You got the keys to the crib. You can pull up anytime you want, bro.
I
But
appreciate that.
I got
Hey,
other.
J Dog.
I'm
You
taking
probably
other
didn't even
niggas'
say
keys
that
today,
Shaquille O'Neal commercial. Go back and watch that commercial. That's
I
epic all
remember.
time.
man. This
I,
nigga.
I don't care about it. I don't care. Shaq ain't one of my favorite players. He did what he did. I'm a Keem Olajuwon, bro, 100%. I don't give a damn
Okay,
about no
but
Shaq.
that commercial is just about as famous as
I
Be
remember the
Like Mike.
goddamn
Man,
commercial.
Shaq ain't shit without a two guard. Put it like
That
that.
Hell
commercial is just about
no.
as
So
famous as
what the
Be
fuck
Like
they
Mike.
gotta
You
do
know Be Like
anything?
Mike? You know that one, Be
Shaq,
Like Mike?
Shaq, Shaq couldn't Shaq couldn't win a ring without a two guard
Hey
D
Greenleaf.
or a
Wade,
guard.
Hey,
D
hey
Wade and
Greenleaf,
Kobe, nigga.
all I gotta say on that is sometimes I dream that he
This
is me.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
You
I
know
was
Salute
what
to
reaching.
Allen, man.
dream
Salute to
I
Allen
was
Luna, man.
I
Don't
was
worry about
reaching,
no
huh?
damn house, man.
Yeah, I
I
was
said,
reaching, man.
you
a
ain't
dream
reaching
I
tonight,
move,
man. House,
a
you go to
dream I
sleep, man.
groove,
Go
like
Go
your
to
ass
Mike.
to
sleep, man.
sleep, bro.
Hey,
You
I
act
we
like
be
my
already.
like
goddamn,
Mike.
you act like my
Hey,
daughter,
we
bro.
4.5
Be trying
in.
to,
We 4.5 hours in, man. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, shout out to the real H-Town supporters, man. Shout out to
yeah,
everybody that support Greenleaf
Time
Exclusive.
I
Shout out to
dream,
everybody that support everybody
he
on the
is
panel.
me.
Shut your ass up, yeah. You wish you were Mike.
that
Like Mike.
motherfucker,
Just
that motherfucker sleepy.
If I
He
could be
yeah.
sleepy,
like
man.
Mike.
Take your
Sleep,
motherfucking ass to sleep, man. Take your
real, bro.
motherfucking ass to sleep, man. I might go a whole week without a stream for you pussy ass niggas that's content jotting and listening.
Dry up. Alright.
Yeah, you better stop playing with me, man. But hey,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
hey, nah, hey, man, on some real deal shit, real spill shit, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Capping ass Hearn pulling up tonight. On some capping ass shit.
Boy,
Hey, Hearn, you
oh,
better go back and listen to that stream, nigga, cause you know what the fuck you was talking about. You going off of
man, that nigga,
Twitter niggas typing and shit about what other franchises need for their organization and shit.
bro, Harry
Niggas,
came over here with an agenda, Green. You peeped it.
uh, oh no,
I know why he came over here.
I peep game. I peep
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
Hey, I've been
yeah.
rocking solo dolo, nigga.
Uh-huh. We know why you was
Hey,
over here, nigga.
hey, mute that shit, nigga. I'm already getting fucking yellow stripes, nigga. I'm trying not to get paid for this shit.
Who the hell is that?
Oh,
Who the hell is that?
man, y'all chill out, man. Niggas, hey, YouTube already trying to do this shit for the lit stream
Yeah,
we had last
shadow.
stream, man, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all got to keep it in line, man.
nah, that's
I'm
real.
gonna have to put certain niggas on the panel. We can cancel out the cussing, the language and
Mm,
stuff. Now that they paying attention to the channel, they don't want this. They don't want me to get the views that I deserve. Cause
right.
this light to me, bro. This light to
Nah,
me,
that's
man.
real.
I wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
trying to in last year's playoffs, but I got what I got from the viewership. But when it comes
Right.
down to a specific topic, you got niggas who don't want me to surface, bro. So that's what I'm talking about.
Nah, that's true.
I can go back to inviting 3-4 niggas on a panel that I'm used to that produce the right content, know the lane that I'm trying to produce it. You feel? Keep it safe for you, boy. But yeah, man, now don't play that music, bro. I'm still trying to get that green dollar sign on the last live stream, bro. That's how serious it is. Out of all
Yeah.
streams, the last live stream, the game play by play in a summer league, did the views, and all of a sudden I get what I get. So yeah,
That's
man, I got.
that's
I'm
crazy.
not. I'm not up here complaining and crying and doing all this shit, nigga. This a business for me, not y'all. Y'all just trying to be entertaining. Y'all just trying to get y'all voice heard and shit. Some of you niggas that's out there doing that. I know what it is. I ain't gonna call you out individually, but it is what it is at the end of the day. But nah, man, I'm not. Don't do that shit, man. Don't play no music. Y'all keep that cussing down to a minimum. The mofos, the MFs need to be contained. The FUs and you know what I'm saying, and things going forward. But yeah, man, if you can't deal with that, man, hey, man, you going with the wind. Go to another platform and let you get your voice heard somewhere else. Cause I can give a fuck. Y'all new to me. I know who been around for the past 2.5 years.
No, that's real.
So at the end of the day,
You muted. You muted, Green. Can't hear you, bro.
Hey, what happened, bro? Green fell out.
Shit, I thought that was my phone, bro. He must have fell out. I wanted his phone dial or something, bro. But yeah, I think he's about to end the
Hey,
stream, bro.
no, Greenleaf's coming back in. He just fell out for a minute. But look, J Dog, let
Yeah,
me just say something real quick.
my
Hey,
phone died
hey,
on me, man.
Greenleaf. Hey, Greenleaf, let me just say something real quick on the copyright law. Since this is what I do as a lawyer, I know these laws like, you know, easy work. So let me
it's
just
different.
explain that. Let me
Hey,
explain that
and
aspect to
if
you.
you ain't
Okay,
gonna fight for it, you
you
don't mean that. Okay,
so
yeah.
let me just explain what YouTube's going to ding you for and what they're not allowed to ding you for. Okay. Now
Okay,
no,
let me know. Let me know
I
what
just
I
I
know.
just want to I just want to sincerely just explain this so that y'all know what's allowed and what's not. Okay. If someone or you on your channel, if someone like if you play a full song from start to finish, that's probably not acceptable without getting a license for that. But if you play a clip even if it's like 30 seconds long or even if it's like a full minute, you could play a clip as long as you comment on it after the clip or if you comment on it before the clip. That's why there's a lot of people out there that are doing YouTube videos on commentary. They pull the clip, they play the clip, and then they comment on it. That's called fair use. So you're
All right, but
allowed to
house,
there you're hold on, let me
house.
just finish the thought. You're allowed
No,
to
I
use
understand.
copyrighted material.
I
You're
understand
allowed to
all
use
that, house.
copyrighted
I'm
material in a
house,
limited aspect if you comment on it.
house.
That's called fair
I'm a
use.
house. I understand all that. I'm a content creator, bro. So when I get a yellow dollar sign, well, I really don't have to, really, monetize the video. I can go off Cash App, Super Chats, and shit like that. But if I'm monetizing a video to push the channel furthermore, you know, I gotta have everybody understand, like, bro, we can't use the F bomb, the MF bomb,
Yeah, I agree
stuff
with you
like
on
that.
that.
The,
I
the
agree
stuff
with
that
you
they
on that.
sending me. I don't
I
know
agree
what
with
they
you on
gonna
that.
hit. I don't understand what happened last stream. It's the same as every stream before. We haven't worked. We had worse streams and it's monetized. But all of a sudden, I get a green, a yellow dollar sign. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
See, I don't know
So,
exactly
so
how
I,
all the
I'm
dollar
just,
sign work,
I'm,
but
I'm just
but I'm
saying,
just
like,
telling
I
you
know,
with the,
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know you probably understand the logistics and stuff like that. But at the
yeah,
same time, you don't know the endos and outos. You don't know if they
yeah.
fucking with your channel. You
I
feel
understand
me?
what you're
You
saying.
don't you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know if they really put what Because they not telling me what happened. What said
Right,
what? Who
right.
said what? If it was on some marriage shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I'm just saying, I'm just keeping the people that's on the panel aware what y'all got to be aware with as far as like language and, you know what I'm saying,
I mean,
bullying,
like I don't even know if there's
community
some people
reasons.
who don't understand. Like you in the community, you guys, you know, you use the N word sometimes in a playful, fun loving way, for the community. But
And
I
that's
don't
the
know if
point. That's the
I
point.
don't know if that
I
affects
can
your dollar sign. I don't
no.
know if that.
Every word that I mention to your house, I can say nigga, 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 all day I want to. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about that
Ain't gonna
shit.
affect.
But if it's something
Yeah.
that's touching their soul, then I gotta be aware of the situation. All of a sudden, I'm damn near about to push 7K, 10K, possibly, but they want to hold me back on content purposes
Yeah,
because
yeah,
of what's been said. If I stepped away
yeah.
from listening
But
and what
what
y'all
I'm just
saying,
yeah.
if I leave out alone on the panel, I don't know what's going on because of what I'm going on. I don't really leave the panel, but yesterday, you know what I'm saying, I had some shit to get going, and I get a yellow dollar sign. Then I'm competing with other Rockers communities, which y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's still my content, still my talking points, still y'all talking points. Where y'all think that Jabari, Big Shot Barry come from?
Last night, bro.
I
It
don't,
came
I don't.
from
Good,
it came from the panel
good.
last
Over
night,
here,
bro.
over
Yeah.
here. So at the end of the day, it's more content creators that's trying to come up off the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if a nigga praise me and stuff like that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. I make money regardless. I could stop doing YouTube regardless and still make money more than what I'm making on YouTube. You feel me? So at the end of the day, bro, like chill out with all that slight shit. It's not y'all content, it's my content. So if I produce content my way, keep it in that line, bro. Keep it in line because I'm fighting through different niggas. I'm not fighting through no fake content creator. I could be all over the place with the NBA world. That's what they want me to do. But I'm showing something different, and they don't want to keep. I don't have to get invited to certain communities as far as the real deal Rockets community. You feel me? Because I'm too authentic. It's too many fake niggas that's in the Rockets community that get by with some shit. You know what I'm saying? One day they this way on Twitter, the next minute they this way. But they hear me, they hear my voice, they hear my aggressiveness, they hear the people that's on the panel. They don't want this shit to produce more than what they got going. I ain't got an engine. I am my engine. So I'm telling y'all as supporters of my channel, respect my platform, respect how I get down, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We in the same basketball community, but I ain't everybody on streams. I ain't no stream hoppers. Y'all know this. I support 2 niggas in the YouTube community. Probably even one from y'all heard me on. So that's how I get down. So you coming with this fake rah-rah shit, this fake trying to push this shit because your ranch ain't in the chat no more. You know what I'm saying? What was their energy before your ranch went here? So you see what type of time certain niggas on, bro. And so
Absolutely,
it shows how this shit is built up. And I'm telling y'all, nigga, I'm standing on business. I get on bigger platforms saying, hey man, I'm here standing on business. Where it come from? It come from Greenleaf Exclusive. But y'all ain't putting my stamp on where it come from. Y'all listening and hurt y'all soul because I'm saying it and I'm calling y'all out in the right way, in a way that y'all can't really rebuttal the shit. You know what I'm saying? A way where if y'all say my name, y'all look like some simps on y'all bigger platforms. You feel me? I'm building my shit up the right way. I ain't gotta wake up and say, hey man, you hopping in on such and such stream. No, nigga. I'm my own boss, nigga. I handle business behind the scenes for real, for real. I'm just making time because I got another business on YouTube now. And I'm trying to stay and I'm trying to show y'all that I'm lethal with it. I stand 10 toes down with it. J-Dawg know, bro. J-Dawg be shooting me cash up, trying to support the channel all day, every day. Y'all niggas think y'all can just hit the link and just say what the fuck y'all gotta say. I can cancel y'all out regardless. What platforms y'all gonna go on and say, hey man, I was there. Niggas making y'all look like chat warriors, but y'all want to come up here and argue with my talking points and try to escalate me. I see the plan, I see the game plan, but I play chess, not checkers. Y'all simpletons to me. Y'all simps to me. You feel me? So at the end of the day, Jedi, man, it is what it is. I say what I gotta say, and I stay 10 toes down on it, man. If you got my hey man, it ain't even that serious to me, bro. Yeah, it ain't that
Nah,
serious to
nah,
me.
nah,
I
nah.
made
It's
money. I
not,
made
bro.
money on some real shit. I made money on some real shit. These niggas in this YouTube community is simps to me. You feel me?
It
You can
ain't
fake the
real
funk
life,
all
bro.
you
They
want on.
talking. They just
Come
talk,
on,
bro.
bro.
It's all talk. It's all smoke and mirror.
Niggas ain't even a country like that, man. Stop playing with me.
Nah, bro. They ain't built like that. They just talking, bro. They get on there. These niggas ain't got nothing that's going for their ass. And they get on there and thinking this YouTube is everything. Like, bro, this is yes, bro. You can be heard on YouTube. Yes, you can get things done. You can do things, but bro, this ain't the end all, the begin all. And then when you faking the funk and you come with these fake ass arguments, trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to push an agenda. We know what you're standing on, bro. When you come over here with that type of energy, bro, we understand exactly where you coming from and why you doing that shit. So you ain't fooling nobody. You feel me? That's why it was funny. You came over here and what you created an argument out of thin air. Shit, fuck is you talking? So it was funny to me. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? I can
I
go
mean,
real deep on this
at the end of
homoerotic
the day,
shit these
man.
motherfuckers got going on around here, man. These
At
motherfuckers
the end of the
real.
day, bro, I can go
Yeah,
forward and just rock out with the niggas that's up here right now since the get go. J Dog King,
absolutely,
you know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Whoever else will hit the link and stand on their nuts about the Rockets and not let these new niggas come around and try to infiltrate the channel. You feel me? Because we got something going. Bro, I analyze everything, bro. I can cancel all that shit. I can cut all that shit out. Off. Period.
Nah,
So at the end of the day, nigga, I stand on business. I stand on people who rock with me, who's been rocking with me. And at the end of the day, I'm still open to listen to new viewers. I let newcomers rock out all day, 3 hours, 4 hours strong. What these other channels do? They give them a good 10 minute span and want to move on to the next. Okay, we gotta
mm-hmm.
let you go. We gotta let you go. We gotta let
Right.
you go. Man, hey yo, man, cut it out, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out, bro. So at the end of the day, that debate world is simple. Is simple. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has an opinion. Everybody's writing their own merit to the end of the day. But when you start talking about teams that you had no focus on, had no vision on, but all of a sudden, Email Udoka's in town. Big media is saying
Everybody.
what they said, but y'all wasn't saying
Mm-hmm.
that beforehand. So y'all faking
Right.
the funk, bro. Y'all faking the funk.
Absolutely.
But y'all want to
Yep.
acknowledge the nigga that's in the chat. Y'all don't want to acknowledge the nigga that's coming through a big platform and that was down bigging this nigga channel up. You feel me? You know? Niggas want to come out
Nah.
here. Oh, you agree with you agree with this nigga. So is you, nigga. Start your own channel and see how many people show up. Nigga. I did one stream on the nigga channel and y'all niggas was going full fledged on that shit. Don't come over here with that shit, nigga. Don't come over with shit. And I'm gonna stand on this shit, nigga. Cause now I know how you niggas really think behind the scenes. Don't play no games with me. Don't play no games with me. That's why certain niggas with Rockets emblems coming around with this shit, talking this type of talk. That's why J-Dog calling certain niggas out that pull up that don't got no ranch no more and wanna bag up they boys. Oh, we been right all summer. Nigga about what, nigga? What you been right about?
Boy,
At the
been
end of the
harboring
day,
that
them niggas
energy.
ain't it. And at the end of the day, them niggas ain't on
Ain't
teams
been
that
right.
we said that wasn't gonna be there. You dumbass nigga. So what the fuck? What you been right about this summer, nigga? This a whole year.
Man.
But your boy Greenleaf been right about his team. He be standing 10 toes down though.
Shit, that's right.
See,
That's
see,
all
see,
matter,
see, these
nigga.
see these simpletons, these niggas that hop from panel to panel and channel to channel. They don't want to produce their own content. You feel me? They don't have that loyalty and things like that. They always want to be relevant, but you can't be relevant in your own right. You're not scared of you can't be scared of people not listening to you because you settling in your own lane and shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't come around now talking about the Rockets because of the nigga who took the edge.
Mm-hmm.
to put it sacrifice for the Rockets. His time, shit, all that shit. I ain't have to run around with no Rockets emblem. I ain't have to have no niggas dick ride me. I ain't have to say certain niggas' names. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Even if when I wasn't doing Rockets channel, nigga, I had 3,000 people in the chat. So nigga, it shows me, nigga, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Do you? So don't come over here with that shit trying to switch up the sauce, nigga. When you come back over here, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll put some respect on your name until you put some respect on my channel and my name, nigga. All you niggas. All y'all. Whether you buying
Y'all,
subscribers or not,
that's right.
nigga.
They
Y'all
know who
know who
they
you
is
are.
too, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gotta say too much, nigga. I drop the link right now, nigga. If you in your feelings, pull up. But they ain't gonna do that because they don't want to show they in their feelings. You feel me? But they want you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
bro.
Want to protect fat ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? They ain't never dribbled a ball. But when a real legitimate basketball player put up on them, you feel me? Now all of a sudden, we gotta protect our brothers. Yeah, because the nigga got simple. He got simpled on. Nigga got shitted on. Now we gotta protect this fat ass nigga. Yeah, go get a cheeseburger, nigga. Go get some chicken, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about just because you can talk basketball in a certain way. Now you know more basketball than a nigga that's legitimate. Come on, bro, stop it. All y'all niggas sim, bro. I see the play. And y'all niggas running around talking about y'all head hunch on this basketball community, man. Y'all be a
Man,
goddamn
please.
shame of yourself, bro. Put on engage with the niggas that came and support your channel and put you on, nigga. Now you looking like a hand me down ass nigga. Feel me? You on the payroll now, nigga. I said what I said, nigga. If you got something to say, nigga, you know my number. And I drop the link every day, nigga. If you got something to say, pull up. If not, you a bitch. Stay in the background, cause nigga, going forward, nigga, it's gonna be me and J Dog and King, nigga. Facts. Stop playing with me in this rocket shit, nigga. And niggas know me in H-Town, nigga. Not y'all. Nigga, my name's Ho. Wait, nigga, Greenleaf is my name, nigga. This ain't no YouTube shit, nigga. Greenleaf is Greenleaf, ho. Nigga, this go back forward, nigga. Better do your history on. Hey man, stop playing with me,
Shit.
bro.
Hey, boy. Don't do it like
Goddamn
that,
me, boy,
fam.
you sound like a pimp, man.
Hey, he on fire with
Goddamn
it, ain't he, kid?
I'm like,
Hey,
goddamn. Am I
I ain't
listening to
speaking number
old part
fact.
of the pimp, man?
But I ain't speaking number fact, boy. Better do your goddamn whole goddamn lineage of basketball, boy. They better recognize that name, boy. They don't understand it, Green. They don't even know how deep it go. But hey, feel me? Bro, they think we don't know what it is, man. When you pull up with all that type of energy, bro. We talking basketball, bro. Nah, bro. That's why I was laughing, because it was
Niggas
obvious what
hating
you was
mad
doing.
because we on. Cause we up now.
Cause we up. Nah, bro.
They mad cause we
Nah,
up
nigga,
now.
don't
You know
jump.
what I'm saying, J King? They
Yeah,
mad cause we up now. Now we getting
that's
all the
what it is.
traffic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gotta pound hop. I ain't gotta go on certain niggas' channel. You know what I'm saying? I
Shit.
came from where I came from. You feel me? But I ain't
Yes,
gotta
sir.
be on new shit. I ain't never been like that, nigga. I stand on business. And y'all wanna run
Mm-hmm.
around and stealing our lingo and stealing all our shit like y'all been doing all year long, nigga. You feel me? Stand on business. Then you got these lame ass niggas saying it. Man, cut it out, bro. Cut it out, bro. Niggas we stand on business for real, for real. Not no
Lame
goddamn Portland.
ass.
Who gives a fuck about Portland or Seattle, nigga? It's H-Town shit over here, nigga. Ain't nobody kicking no H-Town. Man, who the fuck gravitates towards no Portland, Seattle bullshit, Sacramento bullshit? Man, cut it out, bro. Nigga, it's H-Town for real, nigga.
Nobody, bro.
Nigga, that
Everybody,
flavor is
bro.
real, man. Stop playing, nigga. I know you niggas listening. You ain't gonna stand on it. Y'all niggas what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna go to the nigga that's rah-rah more than y'all. I guarantee you that one figure that don't pull up from here on out, that shit gonna be dead in the water once y'all hit that one. I bet, nigga. Fake fuck ass nigga, man. Man, stop playing with me, nigga. This ain't no street shit, nigga. This YouTube, right? I can say what the fuck I want to say. And it's basketball in general. Y'all stealing
Mm-hmm.
shit. Y'all being just like ESPN. Y'all being just like what's that bullshit ass Skip Bayless channel, nigga?
Undisputed.
FS1. Undisputed, all that
FS1, yeah.
shit. You ain't no different from them niggas, nigga. You don't know no
Nah,
intel. You just want
ain't no
what people bring
integrity.
it to you. Ain't no
Ain't no
integrity. Y'all
integrity.
just y'all biting off what y'all hear from people that's really in the grind, and then y'all put it in your own format. I don't respect
And
this
di-
shit. Yeah,
and then don't give credit to where you got it, where you got the
where you
information
got it
from.
from? Where you got it from? Man, cut it out, bro. Niggas want to do members only now all of a sudden, huh? Huh? Yeah, cause when a nigga in that bitch trolling, you ain't gonna block him because you gonna show your face. And I beat all you niggas 1-on-1 too. If we want to keep it basketball, set it up, nigga. For any high standard ass player, nigga, I put up the money and do 1-on-1 with any of you niggas. Now I bet you I beat you niggas, cause I play with niggas overseas in the NBA. Cause I ain't playing with none of you YouTube ass, fat ass, hey man.
Green, don't go
It
here.
is what it is.
You done tore their ass up,
It
Green,
is what
enough
it is.
tonight. Save some
It's
of that
cool.
ass for later. You know.
Hey, it's cool.
Green,
It's cool. Anybody
Green,
can look at basketball. Anybody can look at basketball reference and analyze numbers. That's
man, come
simple.
on.
That's easy. That's
Come
easy,
on,
bro.
bro.
Anybody
Yeah,
can have a
bro.
talking point and shoot it out to everybody that's finna hit the link. That's easy. And have a talking point and debate that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Nigga.
High schooler could do that shit, bro.
Our old school niggas can tell me whatever the fuck he seen and shit. And that's on me to be a humble individual, a young gun, to listen. And I dispute the shit because I ain't seen it, but he has. You feel me?
Right.
But you got a higher. Hey man, hey man, we 5 hours in, man. I'm gonna sit this bitch down, man. I'm gonna hit y'all niggas behind the scene, man. Real talk. Cause I ain't like these other platforms, bro. They jock me. They steal my shit. They steal my stilo. They TikTok. They still talking points from my guys over here, and then we been ripping this shit. And I'm gonna keep standing on this shit. YouTube can hold me back, but they can't hold for what I gotta say. And I know that the Rockies community and people in the basketball community listen. And I'm gonna say what I gotta say, bro. Cause I know where we came from, man. And it's about that real shit.
That's right. That's facts, bro.
Man, you were speaking facts. That was an epic monologue right there, boy.
That's real talk.
Where the fuck this motherfucker come from?
He eased his
I
ass
told
up
you
in
I
there.
don't interrupt people, King. I let them cook.
Yeah, man. Thank you for letting him cook, House.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This motherfucker, yeah. Well, this dude, what the hell? Yeah, man.
Hey man, say man.
House know what
shit,
it is,
man.
though.
For a minute.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
House and King know what it is, man. We
Hey,
know what it is, bro.
Hey, like I told you, Greenleaf, low key though, you let him skate though. You let him skate. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
hey,
let
House. I know
points
exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I'm
You
I'm
looking
at a
for?
different position.
Yeah,
I'm at a different
absolutely.
position where I gotta keep it a different way. Now, if he
No, that's
didn't
why I said
come,
I understand. That's why I said I understand.
if they don't come on, you know what I'm saying, standing on
I
their
agree.
shit.
No, I agree. No, I
If they
actually
don't,
salute. I salute the way you did it.
Oh yeah, for shit show. For shit show. I mean, I don't have to call you a bitch ass nigga because I disagree. You making a point of and rebuttaling what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to put you backstage. I don't know if I put you backstage because you over talking me and shit on my own platform. I don't fuck with that shit. But at the same time, bro, if you just trying to cut me out because I'm rebutting your talking points, and if you feel like that I'm if I'm overdoing what you had to say, making a point, making you feel silly, then yeah, I'm gonna put your ass backstage because you know what you're doing. And everybody's listening. I know they taking notes, trying to size me up. Oh yeah, we gonna do this when we go. Hey man, you just don't know, bro. If I don't say it'll be more deadly. But I'm testing the waters. You know what it is.
Hey, man.
You know what it is.
But yeah,
Trust me,
man,
bro.
that man slandered your head coach. I mean,
Trust it's a time and place for everything, bro. Just believe that. Just know that.
Yeah, you could do that behind closed doors. I understand. That's why I said I
Nah,
understood the
nah,
way you did it.
right.
I understood the way you did it. Yeah.
Nah, that motherfucker there trying to control. He trying to control the narrative. Come over here with
Control
this
the
shit,
narrative.
and
Right. Right.
and we knew what you was on. That's why we laughing at your pussy ass. But let me chill out. I don't want to get too crazy with this shit. But 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 nah,
Man, that shit funny,
man,
bro.
because
That
I
shit funny,
understood
bro.
what the hell he was trying to do, bro. Like, bro, that's why I was like, Green, this mother come over here and he act like we don't know what he on. Like, bro, we know what you on. We talking bad, bro. You out of clear blue talking about some shit about last year. You know what I'm saying? What the hell Kevin Durant got to do with Rocket basketball? Like, it's just
But
a
see,
yeah,
but
that
J-Dog, that shows you it was on his mind. You know, he felt
God,
guilty about
bro.
that.
That's
He
my
felt
point.
real guilty about that.
That That's my point. I was like, it was an agenda, but the agenda go deeper than just that. The agenda go to some protection, well, I almost said anyway. It go to some shit he trying to do, bro. It go deeper than that. It go deeper than just
Okay.
KD. It's
Yeah,
deeper.
I don't know about all that, but y'all know behind the
Nah,
scenes
yeah.
stuff. I don't
You
know.
nah nah.
Man,
You nah.
somebody,
If you think about it, for you'll know too.
if somebody, if somebody tell me, hey man, I don't like what J Dawg said, man, I don't think he should be on your panel. You think I'm gonna listen to them? You ain't been on
Hell
my
no, nigga. You
platform, nigga.
already
You might,
know.
you might be listening. If somebody tell me, hey King, man, get that nigga off your panel, man. You don't know what you talking about, huh? You
Right.
ain't over here saying that shit. I'm not finna
You ain't doing
unless
that over
somebody
here.
show me
Yeah.
otherwise. Unless somebody show me otherwise, I know how to handle business, bro. Just like y'all niggas ain't over here standing 10 toes down for your brother that y'all came through the woodworks with.
I
Now y'all
mean,
trying to show y'all face now because
I'll
the
tell
rock
you,
is good.
I'll tell you
But
one.
Holler, you been over
The
here.
thing that pissed me off. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I was just
No,
gonna
go ahead.
say
Go ahead.
the thing that pissed me off about it is
Yeah.
you know, there's been a select few people that have, let's put it this way, there've been a select few people that have sort of rocked with him from day one when he didn't have no subscribers. They were just rocking with him because we love talking basketball, right? And now to think that he graduated or some shit, like he graduated to another level.
Yeah,
You know,
just
you
because
ain't
the
graduated.
rock is
You ain't
relevant.
straight shit. You ain't nothing
Man, cut
shit.
it out, bro. See, that's that young dumb shit. See, all them other niggas that dick panel hop, you know what I'm saying? You gotta
Right,
stand on that shit. I
right.
don't go on nobody else platform. I never did that shit, nigga. I stayed on one platform and stuck it in, stuck it 10 toes down. I ain't even
Yeah.
have to
So
bring
what
up
I'm
my
saying,
team. I stuck to the
so what I'm
chocolate.
saying, so what I'm saying is instead of spreading the love to the people that have been rocking with him since day zero, since ground zero, day one, when he didn't have no subscribers, and we built his channel
Shit.
because you know what, if we weren't over there cooking with him from day one, there wouldn't be no one to listen to him in that debate channel or some people talking basketball, right? We were the ones that built that
Yeah.
because we were over there from
Hey,
day one, and now he graduated, so he don't have to spread love back to us, the
man,
ones that built his channel.
man,
You know
how
what I'm saying?
these debate channels and the stuff like that, man, that's just shock jock shit, bro. It's just shock jock
Yeah,
shit.
it's shock
They
jock.
want to
It's
say
shock jock.
they want to say some dumbass shit that'll
And
catch
goofy as
somebody by
fuck.
storm. Ain't nobody really handing on shit. You got people
It's
that
a
don't
lot
even
of
stand.
clickbait.
They
It's a
can't
lot of
they
clickbait.
can't stand on real principle as an NBA player and as an NBA fan. Now they want to say,
It's a
"Oh,
lot of.
I'm an overall NBA fan because my favorite player." Man, shut the fuck up,
Hey,
man.
look,
The fuck I
it's a
need to
lot of
listen to you for?
it's a lot of clickbait going on, right? It's a lot of clickbait going on, and
I
I'll
mean,
say
it's
this.
cool.
I
Hey,
mean,
House, I could be the same way. I can clickbait the hell out of the Rockets. I
right,
can clickbait
right,
the hell out of the NBA and
right,
just show that I could gain subscribers. Man, I could have had 10,000
right.
subscribers if I
And
had took a step back last year because of other people. I could have did that, but I had love for people. But hold on, House. But at the same time, I see how cutthroat this shit is, and I'm gonna step on all you motherfuckers nicks. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I'm stepping on all
right,
you niggas. I'm
right.
stepping on all you niggas. You want to show no love. You want to rip all these other little fake ass niggas don't know shit about basketball like that. They
Yeah,
just, you know what I'm saying? They biggest
and
platform because you own that shit. Nigga, they can't hold their own weight individually like I did a whole year round. Nigga.
Yeah, look, and the thing that really, I mean, I like talking basketball because my
Yeah.
real agenda is just to preserve basketball history, and I like talking about young teams that have potential that are growing and dreaming like the Rockets. You know, these guys are dreaming about the future. You know what I'm saying? They got big
Right.
dreams in Houston, but but my main agenda is to preserve basketball history because I don't appreciate millennials ain't watched basketball back in the day who millennials come on and they don't really know the history of the game so they try to disrespect the previous of the game. And so I respect I do appreciate streamers that stand up for the legends of the game, which is what he does. He does stand up for the legends of the game. So I will give him credit for that because I do appreciate that. I truly do. But what I don't like is all of a sudden, instead of being like a regular basketball stream and talking about the just overall, if you want to be an overall channel, that's cool, then be that. But then all of a sudden you switch up and now you just a Lakers channel. What the hell's up with that? Like what? Like you ain't no Lakers fan. You don't even like the players on that team. But now all of a sudden, that's all you cover is the Lakers. It's like the Cowboys, you know, in football, like people trying to cover the Cowboys because they America's team, right? Like, come
Right.
on, man. We know the play. Just stop
Yeah.
being fake
And,
and stop being acting like
Nah,
you a
that's
Lakers
real.
fan and cover basketball.
right. I
Nah, that's
get you.
real, bro.
I get
Nah, that's real talk.
I get you. But that's what it is, man. And you know, you can hush and silence guys like us, and because we say what we say. You know what I'm saying? You want to mute certain individuals, but things like this, it has to be said, bro. Because people get lost in the sauce. You have a young generation coming up, and they listen to anybody. You know what I'm saying? I had guys saying, come in my challenge, I'm like, why your voice so deep? Motherfucker, cause I'm a man, nigga. I ain't no soft, timid ass nigga like y'all accustomed to. You feel me? I talk with authority, I talk with purpose. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm not out here just trying to fake the funk for anybody and just say anything so y'all can be engaged and just, you know, what he's gonna say today. I could do that in a 10-minute time frame and get the fuck out the way. But here I am, 5 hours, 5 hours strong. You feel me? Producing for the people because people
But look,
support
you
the
know
channel.
what?
People donate to
What
the
I'm
channel
trying to say
because
is
I
that
see that they get something from what we saying for this community. You know what I'm saying?
look at the very least, Greenleaf, that man should be shouting out your channel at least once a week. You know what I'm saying? Just
Hey
because you
man,
were just
ain't nobody shouting out, ain't nobody doing that, bro. That's why I'm marking my own
I know,
stuff.
but
That's why
I'm saying that's what should be done. Because
it
you were
should
there
be.
from day one. Like you were there with me back in the old days, back on day one when
Oh,
this wasn't really a thing. And so
they don't, they don't know. Hey, house,
what's wrong with showing the love to people that built your channel?
but they show who they are. You know what I'm saying? They switch up and support other people. But at the same
People that
time, we would have want.
graduated now.
Hey,
They think
house,
they graduated
house.
from us.
But not just that. I'm just talking about the people that thought, you know. But at the end of the day, bro, like we was there. We was producing the content, having people up late at night, 1,000 people in the chat when the host wasn't there, and we was holding it down,
Oh
giving
yeah. Oh yeah.
entertainment, bro.
Oh yeah.
We know it was entertainment at the end of the day, bro.
Oh
We know
yeah.
them
Yeah.
pandemic days, bro. We was up there. You know what I'm saying? People switched up, making diss videos, trying to gain their channel up to diss certain people, individuals. I ain't have to do that. I
Right.
went my own lane. They want me to
Right.
become they want me to
That's
diss
why I respect
certain
you.
people.
That's why I
I'm like,
respect you
bro,
because you
I
did
ain't
it.
why I have to do that? You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm
Right.
with our black community now. We have to
Right.
diss each other to come up.
Right.
I ain't
And
with
see,
that. I ain't with that.
Greenleaf, see, that's why I respect you because you did it the right way. You did it with the real integrity. You didn't have to do some
Facts.
snake shit to get big. You know, you did it the right way.
That's facts, house. That's facts. And I'm gonna leave it right there, house. I'm gonna leave it right there. And I'm gonna shut this stream down, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to all the 50 people that still tuned in, man. 5 hours in, man. I didn't expect it. And yeah, man, I appreciate the love and support. If you want to donate to the channel, hit that $ X Greenleaf. It don't matter if it's $1 to 1,000. You feel me? I support you and shout you out, and I know your support level. Shout out to J Dog, King, House, You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like a year ago, you feel me? When we repped that James Harden scenario, you feel me? So hey, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all,
And
man.
shout
Whether
and
we
shout out to
disagree,
Amen Thompson and Jabari Smith, man. Good summer
yeah,
league game.
yeah. Shout out to the Houston Rockets overall. Shout out to Houston Rockets overall, man. But salute to y'all guys, man. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, man. You know, y'all already know, man. We'll be back in action. We'll be back in action. Shout out to y'all, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. We out here, family. Peace. Peace.
Peace. Salute.
Peace.